It's not even my fucking bit. Like,
I am Panda. This is not actually my bit.
I am Panda. This is not actually my bit. I guess I'm gonna speak like this for the indeterminate future. I don't know why we're doing this. I guess this is what we're gonna do. I feel like I am slowly speaking faster and faster. I don't really know why this is happening. For 3 minutes, I can't stop it. I guess I'm going. I feel like I'm actually accelerating. Oh, I'm going through a tunnel. I can't help it.
Time out, dude. Time out. I know it's a routine, but fucking time out, dude. You actually give me some fucking anxiety. Stop. Sorry, right. Booze. I'm putting my foot down, Booze. Can you just refund him? Fuck that shit, dude.
Well, I already ran the ad, but I will refund him.
Thank you. You can't. I cannot. I literally cannot deal with that for 8 minutes, bro. Say 3 minutes, whatever.
It's so weird to me. I felt like I was actually speaking faster and faster.
You were. It was fucking. My heart was going faster.
Three nuzzles pounces on you. Ooh, you so warm. Ooh, couldn't help but notice your bulge from across the floor. Nuzzles your necky wecky tilde mertilde. That can't be right, possibly. He unzipped your baggy ass pants. Oof, baby, you so musky. Jesus Christ. Take me home, pet me, and make me yours, and don't forget to stuff me. See me wag my whittle baby tail, all for you, your bulgy. Kissies and lickies your necks. Hope daddy likies. Nuzzles and wuzzles your chest. Yeah. I be getting thirsty. Hey, I got a little itch. You think you can help me? Only 7 inches long. Ooh, please adopt me. Pause your bulge as I lick my lips. Ooh, punish me, please. About to hit him with this furry shit. He don't see it coming. Wow. That is some internet shit. It surely is. You guys want a core stone?
Oh yeah, we can do that thing. That'll be easy.
I wonder what R&D wants with these core stones.
Wherever that is.
Okay. So,
did you?
For those of you that don't know,
fall in the gap that I was filling? God damn it! Julia says, "Happy birthday is getting old. I prefer more creative well wishes." Getting old? Happy birthday is getting old? You're telling me that happy birthday has had too many birthdays? That's so fucked up. That's fucked up. Shouldn't happy birthday be exempt from getting old?
Wait, where the heck is team? Wait, what?
I'm trying to follow Panda.
Wait,
oh,
why
shit,
are you here? What the fuck are you doing here?
What do you mean? I don't know. I was
right behind you.
Oh, I'm fine.
We should go. Yeah, we should go.
What do you mean you're fucking heels?
kind of fell.
Justin crossed the entire map to get over to me specifically. I'm like, wait a second, what the fuck?
I don't know where I am.
You can't have them.
Those are child skeletons. I need them for my collection.
How else am I gonna make a fucking foundation of my house, bro?
It's the only way.
It's the best fucking thing.
We did the science. We ran the numbers. Child skeletons strictly necessary. Look, we're gonna tear this house down in 40 years because we don't build it to last, but it's the best thing to use for 40 years. I thought you were saying that the way that you did deadlifts was with dumbbells and a bench, and I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? Oh, well, you see, I do my push-ups standing up. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't really like to get on the ground and do my push-ups, so I do them standing up instead. I'm like, bro, I don't think you're doing push-ups, bro. I don't know what the fuck is going on, but it can't be a push-up. Yeah.
He's lost half of himself.
I don't know. This is right. And then perfect.
Fine. We just gotta, you know, go away when it blows up. Which is right about now.
I can't go away. I'm stuck. I'm stuck.
What did you say, Delta?
Listen, man, I'm using a controller which I haven't used for this game in a while, alright? I pressed every button that... I pressed every fucking gun but the grappler gun.
I used to
think I shot a
control
flare at your turret.
Help! I need help!
Your wagon days are
Paw?
over.
The sting tail pulled me up there, and then I bounced off of its head, and it started walking up the side of the dropship. So I was
He just
bouncing
started
off of
standing
it.
you?
Yeah, I was bouncing off of it continuously and getting more and more dangerous situations. I needed help.
You're with me now. Oh shit.
See? See?
It might not be. It might be another bot lobby because the bot also likes to change characters a lot.
I would be shocked if this is not a bot lobby. This Spider-Man is.
Did that Spider-Man just jump off the edge?
So
And the
the
bot do
attack that
that?
he used just before he fell was a pull. That's a snare, so he would have pulled me to him and also probably lived afterwards.
Oh.
But I saw him on that section of the map, so I knew exactly what was going on there, so I just didn't approach, so he just jumped off and died.
Nice. What is my ult?
Ow.
Makes it so that no one dies.
Anyone inside the ring is invincible, basically.
Oh, wait, it had a toggle thing. What was up with
Yeah,
that?
you can
Yeah,
make it
the
so that
toggle
damage is up instead, but just leave it on the healing one. That's the one.
Oh, okay.
What the fuck?
Oh,
Jesus
shit.
Christ, Delta!
Listen, man. I was.
Oh my god, he's fucking impossible to hit, but he can't hit me either.
No, Thor, stay away from me.
On it.
You sure are on him. This is, if Panda was chasing me, I'd just run to a furniture store.
You wouldn't go any scared of it, yeah.
what a weird.
That's fucking great, Bruce.
Boo says because he doesn't know what the fuck to do in one.
Do I sit down? Do I buy something? I don't want to buy it. Yeah, you just freak out. Freak the fuck out.
Undivided attention. Hung along Honolulu Hongas.
Princess Holomoke, bro. I had a bobbit pen when I was growing up. It was
What
sick,
the
dude.
actual fuck? It's like
Yeah,
a
a little
fidget
bop.
pen.
Nah, we had instructions on like a fidget toy.
Hmm.
Told you what to do. Told you when to bob it, when to stop it. You know?
Told you when to pop it and when to stop it. I'm gonna do crime. I'm gonna do crime. Stop me. Okay, I'll stop you. Okay, good.
Stop it. Stop it.
All right, now pop me.
Okay. You're kind of a sheeple, huh? That's
No. I think skeptically about things, except when it comes
yeah,
to.
But you only think skeptically about things because someone told you to. It's crazy.
Even if that's true, I don't know if there's anything I can do about it. Do you just have donuts at your house?
I got a bag of donuts from the bakery.
You got a bag of jelly-filled donuts?
Yeah.
That's crazy. I've never gotten jelly donuts in a bag before. I've gotten donut holes. They're not holes, actually. They're like the ball guys in a bag. Never have I gotten other donuts in a bag before. Never. They come in boxes here.
It's like a long bag. I've been to
A fucking what? Like you would put bread in?
Kinda, yeah.
That's crazy.
Oh, I can stand up here. Okay.
Later, man. It's just the two of us. We can make it if we try. Just the two of us.
Give the most XP and do the
Oh my
least damage.
fucking god.
There's a beehive next to the crafting bench, so I get the healing as I die.
This motherfucker.
Oh my fucking god. Sorry.
Alright?
Yeah, both of those sneezes. So. Ah! Sorry. Both of those
Did you get
sneezes
scared
caught me
of
by
the
the.
next sneeze? Ah, I sneezed. Ah.
No, I saw everything, man. This dude sneezed, his mouse went fucking haywire. Dude went to go sneak kill an enemy, and forgot about the layak and just got jump scared by the. Just peeked around the
Yeah,
fucking
it
stairwell.
was kind
just
of an
like,
experience.
Hey, what up, dog?
Yo, what up? It's your boy, that Daft Punk Panda. You know we're playing some more old school Runescape. I don't have a bond, so that's not gonna work. It's not gonna work, and I already knew it. Yeah, all right, it's fine. Excuse me, music. Fucking relax. All right, let's go here. All right, we're gonna get into the real game. We got kicked out in the middle of some shit. I don't remember what it was that we were doing. Temporos, maybe. Yep, that looks about right. It's fine. We're gonna go get a bond. We got money for it. We just don't have the bond itself. That's not where a bank is. I mean, there is a bank there. It's just not for me. I'm not allowed to use it. Maybe one day. Like literally later today, for example. This is also not correct. One more. Yep. There we go. I know what I'm doing. I've played this game before. Money, please. Those will come in handy, just not yet, I guess. You will also come in handy. And you will also come in handy. But for now, I need this, actually. You invoke. Yeah, my cash stack is about to get bopped a little bit. It's okay though. How many charges do I have? 2? I should get more charges. Oh, Bert delivered stacks of sand to my bank. Or not stacks, 84 sand. 1 stack of 84. I don't know what more than 1 stack would even mean in the context of RuneScape. I guess that would mean like max. Wait. Is that just gonna be in 5 minutes? Okay. That's fine. Did we buy stuff? No. It's okay. Bond, please. Why is it so expensive? I wonder how much money I could have saved on bonds if I bought them in mass. If I just bought like a bunch of bonds, you know? I want to know what to charge this thing with. It's like skull, scepter, fragments or something. Skull, scepter. Well, I'm thinking about it. Because it does come in handy. Bone fragments? Sure. What the fuck are you talking about? Be charged with scepter pieces or bone fragments. Each bone fragment gives 1 charge. The amount of charges. Okay, so bone fragment. How many can this thing have? I mean, whatever. Just give me fucking 100 of them. Hello? Nobody sells them? I guess that would make sense. There we go. What? Am I stupid? Use on this. No, okay. Hold on. I know we don't have to be a member for this to recharge it. Well, I don't know that, but I'm pretty sure that's the case. I feel like it would be very weird if you had to be a member to recharge your Skull Scepter. Yeah, no, it doesn't want that. Divine. The imbued Skull Scepter can be recharged with Skull Scepter pieces or bone fragments. Each fragment gives 1 charge. The amount of charges that a scepter piece can give is in the table below and is the same as the amount of fragments that be obtained by using a chisel on the scepter piece. Divine? Okay, use the scepter on the fragments. I don't know how to use. Can you only charge it when it's out of charges? Hey Beatrice. How? Is this not imbued? Oh, it's not imbued.
Hey, brother.
It will not break upon losing. Oh, so you can't you can't use. Oh, so you can't give. That's so interesting. You can't charge this thing up unless you imbue it. I see. It's just not a thing.
How do you imbue it again? It's not at the Nightmare Zone,
You have
right?
to go
It's, like,
through a
different.
process for it that we're not doing.
Fair enough. Hey, Beatrix.
Beatrice is also calling you stinky. She didn't used to call
Wow.
you stinky, so something changed.
I got an upgrade, I guess. I'm fine with that.
Is that what makes it an upgrade?
The stink lines, yeah.
Hmm.
I do have a bunny rat, you're right. Shit.
It's more like an Easter thing.
Yeah, yeah.
Beatrice says, yeah, Bunny Jesus Day is this weekend? Sure. I wouldn't put it in those words, or especially not in that order, but yeah, sure. Those seem true to me, I guess. Oh,
Yeah?
wait, how did you even do? Oh, I didn't do it myself. Okay, so I'm just gonna deny both of those because I didn't do the redeem at the start of my stream like I'm supposed to every single stream. Somehow I fucked that up. Fantastic. I love that for me. But yeah, no, not a thing. Beatrice says, what do you mean? It's the day Bunny Jesus gave humans pretty... I don't know. Pretty eggs and chocolate bunnies.
Boiled.
Sure.
Boiled eggs.
Maybe it was supposed to be
Yeah, yeah.
boiled.
Sounds right. Sounds a little accurate.
Snake says I caught you slacking though. Yeah, you're correct. Congratulations. You get to keep your points. That's your prize.
Yeah, alright. What's mine of rock? Sorry, I had to stuff my face with a sandwich. I haven't eaten all day. Am I helping to you?
Oh no, I'm already in your world.
Awesome. Fine with me. So Cam invited me to that Zomboid server,
Mm-hmm.
and I joined it for like 20 minutes, and I found a generator and a magazine for generators. I drove to their base, connected it, and I logged out. I think I'm done. Game's over, bro.
I see. Fair enough.
Nah, I'll probably play a bit, but that's the end game finished anyway.
Yeah, Zomboid's... The more I think about Zomboid, the more I'm like, this it's just not very good as like a game is concerned.
Nah, it's a sandbox, really.
It's like a pretty interesting zombie survival sandbox. I was thinking like simulator, but like as far as like literally being a video game, I don't know. Beatrice says now I want to play Zomboid. Feel free. There's a server. You can even maybe get invited to the same one.
Yeah, I think just ask Cam. I think Chuzzy's gonna join it, so not like you wouldn't know people there. I might play at some point.
Nikki says, how many rap models does Savage have? He has like 0. I have like 14. Not quite 20, so we'll say 19-ish. Hey Yankee, how's it going?
Yeah, I'm hoping Zomboid gets better with the updates. But we'll I'll let you know in like 2 years when it comes out.
I mean, the next update's not going to change like my perception of the game. There's still not going to be fucking quests or progression or whatever. They're just added a few other things that you can do in the game, right?
Yeah. It'll help me play it again, I think, because it'll be a bit more difficult by the looks of it.
Yeah, but that doesn't change like.
It helps me play the game again. I mean, I'm agreeing with you that the game part of the game is not really there.
Yeah, there's just.
But it's a bit,
it's
fresh for me. I'm down.
Yeah, no, I get that, and I'm not saying that being fresh is a problem either. But as far as like anything outside of, it's like even in like a bunch of simulators, like Microsoft Flight Simulator, like you start at a point and you have a destination. So like it's like if there was like
destination's death, bro. It's dying.
Yeah, I guess. I don't know.
Which you mod out
Hey,
the game
Saku.
instantly. Hey, Saku.
It's similar to like if Microsoft Flight Simulator had exactly one runway in an infinite world. Well, actually, it's not even an infinite world, so it's actually like the state of Kentucky as modeled by the Zomboid devs, right?
Mm-hmm.
But there's nowhere to land. You could just fly over there if you want to. That's Zomboid, kind of. It's like,
Yeah, pretty much.
you could practice flying if you want, and there's like instruments that you can read. I presume.
If I had a few goals, if I had a few like end game goals, like if you could escape, that'd be pretty good. You need like a bunch of materials or something. It doesn't need much to be decent.
Yeah, it's true. I mean, there's a bunch of ways that they could like have something. But right now, it's just like there's just a blank canvas of a world that has like randomized loot in it.
Yeah.
Nikki says, well, I don't have enough points to cycle through 20. You'll get them. It's not that many. What is
How
it, like
much
300
how much
each?
is it?
325 each. So yeah, you'll get
Yeah,
there.
stick around.
It's like 6,000 points or whatever. Yeah, no. Most people in the stream have like tens of thousands of points or whatever. Like, so I think that my redeems are like really affordably priced. I could probably still afford to dial them down just a little bit more, but Nikki says if only that was me. Yeah, no, I get it. If you're busy, you're busy. But like, I certainly can't do any more streaming for you. So the only option I have is to make it even cheaper.
Your teams are fine.
I think it's probably
You don't
fine as well.
Yeah, you don't want someone new joining just to troll it using something for 1 point like a million times.
Well, that's what cooldowns are for.
Well, that too, yeah, that you could do that. That's fine.
Inky says, I'm getting flexed on. I doubt it. Beatrice just likes to do those too.
What flex is going on?
There's a hydrate redeem used.
Jam flex.
Beatrice says, still don't have enough to end stream. That's because you use your points on everything else. You've probably
I'm
spent
coming up.
like 100,000 points on this channel.
I'm coming up on enough to end your stream.
Inky says that's what I wanted to get to. That's what everyone like aspires to do, and only
one's got
like
the balls to
3
pull the
people have
trigger,
ever
yeah.
done it.
I've lost count of how many times I can end your stream. It's under 10, but it's not 10.
Somewhere
Yeah, I
between
must have-
5 and 10.
Yeah. I must have had like a million points at this point.
Yeah, across all your different accounts for sure.
Yeah, yeah.
Snake says I can end it almost twice, but I don't want to.
That makes sense, right?
I mean, I gotta understand. Yeah, you could definitely do other stuff. I feel like I probably should build out the redeems to have like more things, especially
on the,
more
on
silly
the high
things.
end.
But I don't really know. I don't really have anything in mind at the moment. There's a few things that I'd want to do as far as like changing things, but no new redeems presently. Wow, that jar is gigantic. Let's make it a little smaller.
Supposedly my new graphics card is on the way.
Good.
Ah, congrats, bro. Big upgrade,
Yes.
Cool, cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, the jar redeem, I actually have now pre-built jars. Like this one's for Saku, and this one's for Savage. And I got one for Beatrice, and for Lokrin.
He's
Yeah.
prepared, dude.
Yeah. Nobody else though. Those are just the people. If other people were on stream, I would have to make something for them. I might give one for Zeph too. Just for the people who are here a lot. Beatrice says hiss, remove mine. I mean, it's
Maybe.
not even on the screen anymore. What's the problem? What do you mean?
I can jar people, you can't jar me.
That's kind of real. So
Inky
real
says,
for
I kind of want to see what the hot tub is.
Alright. Alright, I got you, Inky, I got you. The fuck is it? There it is.
Oh, the rock broke, by the way.
Yeah, I got you.
Here, I can show it off for you as well. Here you go.
You look beautiful, Panda.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
That's one of the first assets we made. we
Just
had
never used
made.
it.
Yeah, just didn't have. I didn't know how to use it the way that I wanted to use it originally. And I still haven't quite settled in on exactly what I want, but this is good enough for now. Beatrice's the swimsuit's so damn good. It's actually the 2.0 for the swimsuit. I can show you guys the original. It was mostly there, but I changed it just a little bit. This is what it originally looked like. And I was like, this is great, perfect design. I just need the colors to be slightly different. Because it's like, nothing about me is purple.
Your swimsuit is one of them.
What a brilliant argument.
Thank you.
You're so special. You're really the kind of divergent thinker we need on the board. You know what I mean? Like, you're gonna make this company go places,
Yeah,
brother.
I know that. You don't need to tell me, bro.
Company great again.
Yeah, will do. Definitely will do.
You know what you deserve?
What's that, mate? Promotion, obviously. It's not gonna fit on my little rat.
Oh no, it's gonna.
I'm gonna make it
We'll
fit.
fake it.
You deserve your own.
All right, now you don't have anything purple. I do. So who's the fool now? You purpleless bitch.
You're so right.
I know.
What was I gonna do without purple? I had it and I lost it like a fool.
I'll fucking cry, I guess, dude.
Yeah, that's normal for me.
I know. I'm sick of hearing you crying. Every time I try to get to sleep, you're just fucking weeping, dude. I'm like, Jesus, shut
Can
up.
you
will
imagine, like, somebody's like crying and you're like, oh my god, shut up.
No,
Like-
I'm not an asshole.
Like, Jesus Christ. It's like, your crying is so insufferable. Look, I understand why you started crying originally, but at this point, you're just fucking attention seeking. Like, oh my god, dude. Fucking monster, dude.
No, that's normal. I think that's normal to do to people. What you do is you blow onion powder in their eyes and you go, now you got something to cry about, haven't you?
Why
And you walk
onion
away.
powder?
It's what I use. It's trade secret.
It's so specific.
Yeah, man. It's cause real.
No, wait, don't listen to this song. This song is bad. This song has bad vibes.
Does it?
Yeah, it's the fucking YouTube copyright is watching your ass song. Yeah. I don't know why. It's just that one. The bathtub does run out eventually, by the way. It just lasts for, I guess, 10 minutes.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Yeah.
I thought you manually took it off there. You millionaire.
No, I can't
You
take it off
millionaire.
manually as well. I do have this
But
technology
yeah.
for that.
I know. Didn't think I was stuck to you.
I definitely did notice that Saku is behind or in front of the hot tub, and I was like, I could probably make it so that he's behind it, but I feel like that's a lot of extra effort.
Is it?
My aura.
It wouldn't be a lot. Well, right now it would be. I would have to make the asset again in OBS because Saku's in OBS. He doesn't exist in the space that I am in.
Okay.
Yeah, and the space that I am in could be in front of him, I guess. That would be fine. Usually I don't
Oh,
do
well.
that because...
He's defying it. He doesn't want to be in the hot tub because people might think he's a frog.
What?
Exactly what I just said, dude. What's hard to get about that?
Why would people think he's a frog because he's in a hot tub?
Because frogs like water, idiot.
I mean, that's true, I suppose. When you say hot tub, I say frog. Hot tub.
Get out! Get out!
I don't fully understand the logic, but okay.
So it's all right, man. It's all right. Everyone has holes in their brain. I just found out what yours are. It's all good.
I think I got way more than just that.
Yeah, it's like a sieve.
Oh, I thought civ short for civilization.
Of course you did. Of course you did.
Of course I did too.
God, you guys, touch grass now and then.
I've never properly used a sieve for anything. The pot lid works
Really?
too well.
That's fair.
I
That
have
is pretty good.
2 sieves? Definitely at least 1, but I think maybe 2 of them.
I like it for pasta. It's pretty good.
Yeah, I would use it for that if the pot lid didn't work so well. Also,
You get water out of it. It's quicker.
also,
Yeah, I mean, you got an extra dish to wash, though, I guess. So
I did discover that I can use my rice cooker pretty well for spaghetti, like 1 serving of spaghetti, which is exactly
Oh,
what
yeah.
I need for pasta.
that is true. I should start doing pasta in my rice cooker as well.
So, like, all the water's gone. There is no sieve necessary.
It's
If any-
probably way better too.
Yeah, you do have to, like, I don't know how smart your rice cooker is. And your rice cooker needs to be smart enough to not cook the bottom of the noodles to the pan or the pot to the rice cooker itself, you know what I'm saying? But other than that, it's very, very nice. Very, very easy. Beatrice says I use a sieve to wash rice. The rice that I get, you're not supposed to wash. So unless you want it to be unfortified, if you want to defortify your rice.
I use a sieve to wash my rice too.
It depends on what kind of rice you get, right?
No, I fucking do.
It'll say on the container if you're supposed to wash it or not. Beatrice says he is a frog though. What? What do you mean? Saku, you would tell me if you were a frog, right?
I would tell you.
I would tell you Fraud expands. Twice the size of his head. No.
Did you know frogs use their eyes to swallow?
How does that work?
They push their eyeballs into their head and it pushes the food down their throats.
That's foul, Saku. Why would you do that? Horrible, dude. Why don't you swallow normally, you freak?
Beatrice says what? I mean, like, I described it like kind of
That makes
perfectly.
sense. I've seen them.
Yeah.
I've seen them do it.
Yeah,
Makes
they're-
sense why they
like
do
kind
that,
of like how slugs' eyes can retract. Same thing with frogs, right? It's just that their eyes, you know, they're like fully orbs or whatever. So on the backside of the little ball shape, they push the food down. Beatrice says, I'm looking at Saku differently now. Because he swallows with his eyes.
Has Saku ever been eating in the cold and then like, sorry, I can't see, I'm eating right now? Because that would make a lot of sense.
He might have said, I can't see because I'm eating right now, but only because he was literally busy eating rather than being unable to see out of his eyes, I imagine.
Nah, you're too trusting. Guy's a frog.
I don't think I've ever been accused of being too trusting.
Well, you just have, so that's a lie.
I imagine that's mostly because people who are taking advantage of my trust would never accuse me of being too trusting. They're like, oh yeah, no, I would never lie to you. So yeah, I'm sure
I've
that's all the
definitely,
truth, too.
I've definitely called you too trusting before.
Yeah, but
Well, not people.
Yeah, go ahead.
What
Oh.
I'm saying, am I not a person?
No. I was going to say,
I'm a rat, dude.
I trust my own perception of my trusting history.
Wrong.
And my trusting history says to me that I haven't been accused of being trusted or mistrustful, too trusting. What did I say originally? That one.
I have no idea what you're even yapping about at this point, bro.
Literally the same thing this entire time. What do you mean?
Just fucking with you. Relax.
Why are you like this? How dare
Funny?
you?
I guess can't help it, man. It's what I am.
Where's the funny part?
It's when you get hurt.
Oh. Is it especially funny when I get hurt with my funny bone?
No, that's anti-comedy. What you just said there. That's you need to leave.
But this is where I go.
Get out.
But where would I go?
Get out of my store, bro.
Is that a callback to one specific clip?
That was just for you, Panda. A little treat.
Like, what the fuck?
See?
No one's gonna understand that.
It was for you, man.
Beatrice says bye, Panda. Man.
Bye, get out.
Can you imagine
was classic, though.
if I just like removed myself from the stream and just was silently playing the game for the rest of the stream?
See, that's funny in a clip, but that's not funny for a stream. That's just... Oh, grats, bro. That 92?
Yeah.
Alright, quick smoke break for me.
Okay.
Did you end
says,
up
can
getting
Saku
any,
and Savage fight to the death for whose stream this is now?
Sucker wins.
I feel like neither of them
Ow.
could be any less interested.
Sucker wins because I left the race sooner.
Yeah, it's true.
You idiot, you gotta be president now.
I mean, he could just leave after you.
Yeah, but it's on him, bro.
But then Panda wins.
What? But I'm still not here.
You have to come back. It's like when a company fires you and then tries to hire you back because they understaffed. That's
Oh.
what shit.
Well, I mean, as long as I get paid more than I was getting paid before, I guess.
No.
I mean, then I'm just not coming back. Why the fuck would I? You think I'm
Well.
stupid?
Well, don't expect a reference, dude. I mean, if you're gonna be this unprofessional.
Ooh, a reference. Oh my god.
I know you fired us without notice, but at least give us some notice before you just deny this opportunity, dude. Come on.
Deny the opportunity.
That's what they're like, dude. They're fucking
I'm supposed
freaks.
to give notice about this thing that I couldn't have possibly known was happening.
Well, you didn't see a you didn't have a problem with it when we said we needed experience as your first job, okay? You joined.
So that one decision I made in the past determines everything in my future going forward.
Hey, welcome to
Awesome.
the family.
Nah, I mean,
We're family here. We hate each other,
yeah, okay.
just like a real family.
I mean, that is just like a real family, I guess.
See? And is that weird uncle? So I took my dog to the vets today.
Yeah.
Clean bill of health, dude. He's not even fat.
What?
I was worried about nothing. Yeah, I thought he was overweight. The vet said he was perfect weight.
I feel like the internet could have told you that in retrospect, right?
Yeah. I paid the vet to do it. Why the fuck would I look it up myself? I'm wasting money, dude.
That seems a little questionable, but all right. I love that for you, I guess.
No, I thought he was like a little bit overweight, like a tiny bit, which is fine. But said it was perfect. If it was a legitimate concern, I would obviously looked it up.
Shouldn't your dog be like way stronger than other dogs?
What do you mean? He kind of is.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Shouldn't that be reflected in his weight in some way?
I don't know if they checked the muscles. I don't know how they do it. She talked a lot. I think it was her first day on the job, to be honest.
What?
Never had that vet before, so she's kind of green, I think. There's the life on the horizon, you know?
What the fuck, dude? Jesus.
Sorry, man. Vets have it hard. There was this like 70-year-old woman with like this huge dog that she couldn't control. And it was just growling at every dog that came in, and they threw her out.
They threw the old woman out of the home that she was living in?
No, the vets, dude.
They threw
In the
the
waiting room.
woman out of the vet.
Yeah, because the
Okay.
dog wasn't under control. Being too
Sorry.
aggressive.
I wasn't sure if her referred to the lady or the dog, and also in what context. I see.
Old woman. You got it. You got it. Well, they both got through out, to be fair. So
Yeah,
it
no, I
works.
get it. I understand what you're saying specifically in this. I thought you were saying that a woman who was living in a retirement home had to get kicked out of her retirement home because of her dog. And I'm like, that's crazy. They should have definitely just gotten rid of the dog. I understand the dog is important, but like, you know what I mean? Like, you need to live places. And if it's a retirement home, it's probably like an assisted living circumstance. And it's not that easy to just go from one to the next. You said there was like 2 million points that I can hold?
Yeah, it's 2.7.
Okay.
What you rocking right now?
600.
No, you're fine now.
Yeah, I
I'm
think
back, by
we'll
the way.
finish before I reach max, to be honest.
Possibly. Not too sure. 10k per, you get about... It's hard to say. I'm not doing that math. I'll just say possibly. I only do maths on Sundays.
Except not this Sunday?
Oh yeah, Saku, it's my birthday on Sunday, bro. I'm sorry, so I'm probably gonna miss you maxing agility, which sucks because I've missed every achievement you've ever done. And I swear it's not on purpose.
Well, you were there
That's
when he
alright.
de-ironed, or de-hardcored.
That's not an achievement.
But he
That's a
achieved
feeling
so
on
much
every-
right after that.
Yeah, but I wasn't there for that, was I?
Well, I mean, like, it was literally later that stream, I think, that he got, like, all of the wilderness stuff done. Like, he got, like,
Yeah.
a lot of wilderness content done.
Which makes it worse. It was right after and I still wasn't there. But if I can, I'll hop in. Congratulate you, brother.
Alright.
I might be a bit half-toasted, but I'll say congratulations.
Congratulations.
Yeah, something like that.
Oh, does that
I'm
mean
at-
we're also not doing Satisfactory Sunday?
No, you guys can play. I might be around for a few hours until my homies show
Oh,
up.
okay.
I don't mind you guys playing without me. I'm gonna be honest. I'm not scared that progress is gonna go so fast that I feel lost.
I think, yeah, the last 2 sessions have basically been not like, you know, the same at the start at the end, but like, if you weren't where we were doing the building anyway, it's not going to be different, right? It doesn't matter. Beatrice's happy early birthday, in case I forget. It's very
Thanks.
easy to remember Savage's birthday. It's 420. Brr, 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 brr,
Yeah.
brr, brr. Like, so you could just associate him with being extremely blasted and probably never forget specifically
but
his birthday
sometimes-
ever
But
again.
sometimes it's perfect, right? Because it's 420 and it falls on Easter Day and it's my birthday, dude. So I'm eating chocolate, I'm getting high, I'm drinking beers, everything's great.
Inky says it's your birthday? Not yet. Soon.
Imagine Savage comes back and there's a nuclear power plant under him.
That would be awesome. We put it underneath where you were.
Okay.
You're welcome. Also, you should
It's
probably
not even
move.
running, it's just there.
Beatrice says, I'll get high in your honor, Savage.
Thank you, Beatrix. I really do appreciate that.
I'll get 99 in your honor.
Hell yeah, dude. Gotta go fast.
I'll use the Satisfactory plugin for mostly the first time in your honor.
Actually brings me a little bit of joy, thank you, partner.
Snake says, I will get higher, bet. I don't know if it needs to be a competition, guys.
You know, you can just enjoy yourself.
Yeah,
It's
no.
fine.
Like, it's okay, Snake. What if we just look after ourselves a little bit, you know?
Imagine if people tread coffee like they do weed. Like, I'm gonna head to Starbucks today. Well, yeah, well, I had a fucking pint of it, dude. Like, well done, bro.
I've
for
never
you.
heard of competitive weed smoking, I'm gonna be honest.
Nah, they're cringe, yeah. People do it.
Nick says, I don't understand. What is taking care of yourself? Not disappointing others, mostly.
That's probably, yeah, that works. That works as a good barometer, I'd say.
You just find out later, it's like, oh, is that not good enough? Okay.
Not having a liver transplant would be a good one as well. I honestly would have been around for my birthday. Like I don't really do much, but my buddy wants to call up, so I'm not gonna make him sit there and watch me play Satisfactory, you know. kind of weird.
I mean, it's your birthday, man. I don't know.
No. Just no. I have been in Discord calls where like their buddies call over, and then they're just in the Discord call talking to me for like 3 hours, and their buddy's like silent. I'm like, dude, come on, dude.
Look, man, this is how
Get off
they
the
choose
computer.
to entertain guests. That's what I would do. That way nobody would come over again.
I don't think you're a good barometer for.
What people should do.
Yeah,
I think it's a great methodology if your goal is to make sure that no one visits you.
I mean, that but still answer the door, bro. Why bother?
Because some people are really fucking aggressive.
I see. What's the XP now I'm getting right now? That's not accurate, because I haven't reset my thing.
I'm at 63.
But yeah, I took a break, I guess, so... I kind of want to stick to it, maybe get us 200k or something today. You think you can just come into this chat and wiggle, Beatrix? You think that's your right?
I don't think anybody's gonna stop her.
It's fair, I guess. That's it. I'm putting my foot down, dude.
Mm-hmm.
You went too far, Beatrix. Time out for that one, dude.
If he goes through all the trouble of timing you out, then he really hates you.
Yeah, that's not timing.
He
Someone
really
out.
fucking hates you, dude.
A ban is like if I banned you, there'd be less. If I timed you out, like Jesus, it's rough.
I mean, ban is a shorter word than timeout is like a large part of it.
that too, and like timing someone out is like it's basically saying you're being cringe. Stop. Sit in the corner until you think about how cringe you've been.
Beatrice is savage. Smite me, you won't. Damn. That's quite the energy you got going on there. Also, that emote is very telling. I'm not sure about this attention-seeking behavior. Oh, hey, Oz. Thanks for the bits, and I appreciate you for hanging out while we're doing, you know. Beatrice says, can I make it weird? And Savage pinned the shit out of it. Beatrice says, why did you pin that? And honestly, you're so fucking real for that, Savage. I don't know if you did that shit on purpose, but it's fucking perfect.
I did, yeah.
Can I make it weird? Let me just add that to the out of context quotes. It deserves to be a part of the server for posterity. It's perfect. Oh, I got roasted.
You live these. You live these.
Oh yeah, no, I have 80 health. I'm chilling.
Hey, I asked man what the fuck. I didn't. I just straight up made it weird. But yeah, sure, make it weird, dude. Go ahead. I don't think you're gonna surprise me, Beatrix. I've heard a lot of
I would be
lot of stuff
surprised to find out that you made it weird for me. Yeah.
Well, now I
Beatrice
don't
says,
want
well,
to.
now I don't want to. Because
That's
she was
fine.
given permission. She's like, I only
Okay,
do things out of, rebellion, I can't do something genuinely.
You're not allowed to make it weird, Beatrix.
Yeah.
Thank you.
If you make
you
it
do, I'm
weird,
gonna
then
be
Savage is
super
gonna
upset.
time you out.
Yeah. Try me.
Beatrice says that's not it. Oh, okay.
What were you gonna do? What the fuck, you little creep? What's wrong with you?
Well, now I don't want to.
Harumph.
All right, Beatrice. Whatever it takes, I guess.
Actual creep, dude.
Wait, why did I make you? You don't need to be in a jar. Sorry, Saku. There was only one jar redeem. Why would I give you a free jar? What's going on?
You were showing them off.
Beatrice says, do it, Rat Daddy. Yeah, but I undid it for you. I just didn't undo it for Saku. Hard click me? Jesus Christ. Somebody needs to help Beatrice. She's fucking thirsted for that shit, dog.
Thirsting for a rat, dude. That's not good.
Yeah, I mean, it's okay to
need-
thirst for a rat. I don't think that's the problem.
No. Is it the bikini? Should I take it off?
You're not wearing a bikini. Oh, wait, yeah, you
Well,
are. I
well,
forgot
I
about
am.
that cannon.
I thought you were gonna hit me with what's actually a swimsuit.
Yeah, no, I just forgot about that. I was like, you're the Easter bunny, dude. What the fuck are you talking about? It's like, oh, wait,
Hard
no.
click me.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm taking away your bikini, though. It's clearly too powerful. In fact, we're going to fully talk about something else instead.
Yeah, go ahead.
Saku
He said,
Kapaku
"I'm
is another streamer.
Yeah.
He's a Soul Mage VTuber. He plays a variety of games. He joins us every Sunday for Satisfactory, but this Sunday is better than all the other ones because he's actually going to max for the very first time in RuneScape. He's going to have everything that there is to have with regards to skills until they, change. They move the goalpost on us, and the max
Wait,
is higher.
he's
because
full
of Taylor.
combat too?
I'm sorry.
What?
Is he max? Are you max combat too?
He's
Yeah.
he was already.
Oh,
maxed out.
shit.
For a long
actually-
time.
Mhm.
Okay, actually, man.
Actual
Okay.
full 2277 max.
Mm-hmm.
Got you, man.
Yep.
Panda says maxed when he means 99 sometimes, so like I'm a bit confused.
Alright,
That's
let's
awesome,
say
bro.
max cape.
Yeah, that works. Well, actually, that's not good either.
I always specify
But I
for
got
a
it.
specific skill, but that's fine. Nonetheless, you can see him do that this Sunday. We also play Satisfactory on Sundays, and we'll take a little time away from that to celebrate. Separate from that, on Sundays he also plays Pokemon with his good friend Kitsune, who will also be there for the max. And he's also playing Power Worlds with Beatrice Gambit and Chuzzy and Blight Empire, 3 friends of his. That's on Tuesdays. And on Thursdays, he plays Disgaea, a tactical RPG in the same vein as Final Fantasy Tactics and Fire Emblem. And if you're not familiar with any of those franchises, then you just gotta tune in on Thursdays, bro. Like, that's what you gotta do at that point. Beatrice says, okay, like, I didn't mean it down bad, but like jokingly.
Wouldn't it be funny? Teehee.
Yeah, I don't know, Beatrice. Sure.
Nah, I believe you. I believe you, Beatrix.
I feel like you read it, you wrote it in a weird way for it to like be strictly a joking thing. I mean, obviously.
Nah, she's joking.
Well, yeah, no, I'm not saying that it isn't a joke. Obviously it is, but I'm like, the interpretation of it
written.
being
Yeah.
horny, I think is fully within the realm of the way that you wrote it, is what I'm trying to say.
Having a panic attack over the Beatrix, it's fine, dude. I already told you to double it and give it to the next guy anyway, dude.
Yeah, true. Take a hint, idiot. God. I thought you were a motherfucker anyway. No, I'm sorry, mother lover.
I love her. I see.
I'm a lover, not a
More,
fucker.
it's it's more romantical.
Yeah, she rizzes him up and everything.
Well, I've seen
Beatrice
I've
says, I
seen her
only
do it.
like anime men. Hmm? So Savage isn't anime enough for you, is what you're saying?
I'm not anime enough for the anime club.
That's
Fuck.
crazy,
No,
dude.
he's man enough.
I'm too
Oh,
rough.
that makes sense. I only like anime
It's too much
men. Yeah. Beatrice is correct. I see.
I'm cool. I can scurry around walls and shit. Can a man do that? Can a man nibble through your drywall?
Only if he's paid to win.
With enough determination, I'm sure they could.
Yeah, but he hasn't got the cojones, bro.
Beatrice says, LOL spider rat. Do you think that rats
Just a
can't
rat.
scurry around walls? Because they certainly can.
Oh, I've seen it, bro.
They just need to be motivated.
Can a man make you go, huh?
Yes. Yes, they certainly can and often do.
Like, oh shit, okay.
Sue says, I don't know, Remy's dad could get it. It's like fully furry. It might even be beyond furry, to be honest. That's a whole ass animal, dog. It's like barely even has anthro traits.
I was watching this clip and this chick wanted to fuck the dad from Bluey. I'm like, dude, you're fucking why, dude?
Well, it's like
a
an
dog, dude.
emotional fucking. It isn't because of his form, you see. Beatrice says, I don't know. I think rats and mice are cute. They don't scare me.
However, men,
So you can only fuck things that scare you? Is that what I'm supposed to read from that?
like you wouldn't, Pando. That's like your type, dude.
Scare-roused is a real emotion.
That's a real thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. You felt that before?
Scare-roused? I don't think so. I think it's one or the other for me. I've
You just
gone
keep
from
flipping back
I've
and
gone
forth.
from one to the other though. That's definitely happened. And back again, I think even.
They just haven't intersected. That's awesome, bro.
It goes like, oh hey, this is great. Oh god, it's terrible. Well, actually, or oh no. Oh well, actually, hold on. Oh god.
I'm happy for you, bro.
Zeus says, haven't found the right goth baddie yet. I mean, that's definitely true. I mean, it depends what you mean by right one, right? If I found the right one, I would be in a relationship right now, is how I look at it. She's not right unless it works out. You know what I mean? That's kind of how it has to, that's what right means to me, at least. Break rock. Beatrice says, I drive home. Sorry, I make it weird and never again.
Yep.
What did you do to make it weird?
You asked if you could make it weird.
Is that
Don't
what made it
apologize for
weird?
Yeah, you asked if you could make it weird, and you didn't make it that weird, and then you kept apologizing for making it weird. Okay, now it's weird. You've hit peak weird now, dude.
I
You're
don't
alright, Beatrix.
even feel like it was made weird at any point, to be honest.
No, it's... Well, there's Josh in here, Beatrix. It's alright.
I don't think that you've ever been more weird than we've ever been. I think our baseline normal shit is way more weird than Beatrice ever is.
Yeah, she's a normal girl who just cooks people and pegs them. It's normal.
Yeah,
normal
she's
shit.
got like some food safety concerns, but other than those two things, like there's nothing weird about her at all.
Yeah, condiments, pegging. What's not to love?
One of those
Normal.
things is arguably not even weird, I guess. It's just like
Pegging? Yeah, you're right. It's kind of normal.
yeah, it's just like par for the
Nah, it's
course
weird.
in like the space, you know?
Pegging.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah,
There's
I
like
guess.
just a certain demographic of person that's like, yeah, no, that's just like the way it goes.
Nah. Just because you're in a room full of freaks doesn't mean you're not a freak though. You're still
I
a
think-
freak. You're
I
just
think
surrounded
it
by
could be
freaks.
mainstream enough where it starts to be like pseudo vanilla is kind of the thing.
What space? Just VTubers in general, I think.
The
At least the horny
The-
ones.
the VTuber who has a clicker for their chat space.
It's just the meta, bro. Just the meta, bro.
Yeah, sure. I guess. How'd you feel about somebody transparently trying to train you with a clicker?
Horny.
Awesome.
Nah, I wouldn't mind. It's funny.
It's better than them like spraying like water in your face or something. That's for fucking sure.
That's funny. That's funny, dude. But you gotta like you can only do that like once to me. That's still funny though. Like if you keep doing it, I'm gonna ask you to leave. But if you do it once, I'm alright with it.
Yeah, so the clicker is fine in perpetuity. You think you can get away with the clicker one forever?
I mean, it depends. I mean, you can do that more than the water, but you can't just do that to me all day.
What if it's when you actually do something that they disagree with? So they're doing it like genuinely, but also ironically.
Not being silly.
No, it's like them being silly, but it's the way that they can express their frustration, like genuine frustration at you without yelling at you or something.
Oh, in that case, I'm being as passive aggressive. I'm doing something they hate every time they use the clicker, so they have a negative experience with the clicker.
Wait, so you're doing the same thing
I'm training them back,
to
yeah,
them?
yeah, yeah.
You're
Yeah, yeah,
counter
yeah.
training them? I see.
Oh, definitely, yeah.
Jesus Christ. Beatrice says you guys are silly. I don't
Yeah, like
think
a fox.
I don't think I'm being silly at all. I'm
You're
taking
silly
this
as fuck,
shit
dude.
so fucking serious right now.
That's what makes it so silly.
How dare you? You know who is silly though?
It was silly though.
Beatrice Gambit. He's so goddamn silly sometimes. She streams very regularly, but she doesn't have a schedule at all. It's kind of the
Legend.
contradiction.
Beast.
I know that she does stream at least at a given time when she does it with Saku or Powerworld, as I mentioned before. But she
Us
does
too.
a bunch of other streams as well. What games do you play solo? I know you like Marvel Rivals like maybe too much. She's a huge fan of Emma Frost. Like maybe too much. Oh yeah, you're still playing Resident Evil Village, right? Wow, that's special. Oh my god, she's an artist too. She's got so many talents and stuff. But she doesn't have like a strict schedule or whatever, so you just gotta have to like catch her when she's in the mood. She got inspired to make something, and so she was like, this is the thing that I'm doing now. Yeah. You can check it out on her Discord too. Inky says, I want to see the Resident Evil 8 playthrough. She's doing Village right now. I don't know how far she is in the game, but she's very scared of it. She's very scared of it. So maybe you have to convince her. She does definitely respond to flattery. Flattery will get you everywhere with Beatrice. Just fully encourage her to do the stuff that you want, and she might do it. She also was playing TCG Card Shop Simulator in the past. I imagine that she still got more of that, but I don't know if she finished it. I know that at some point there's just like no new content. Snake says she isn't in the castle yet. What? Damn. She's struggling a little bit with Resident Evil Village. She'll get there though. She'll get there. I haven't been able to watch her streams. My stream schedule sucks. I don't get to watch anyone. Inky
Stream
says,
less.
yeah, it's true. Inky says just a little struggle. I'm pretty sure if I stream less, it'll have severe and adverse effects on my life in general.
Yeah, fair enough then.
So I think that me being tired most of the time is the lesser of two evils.
Fair enough, mate. You do you, bro.
Yeah. But yeah, I definitely recommend you check out Beatrice. I didn't mention she's a casino hostess, money girl VTuber, and she will definitely train you as a member of her chat with her clicker. So fully expect that. She's got 2 of them too. Apparently they come in pairs. So even if the first one breaks, she's still going to have a clicker. All right, let's do Oz. Ozpin Arc. Oh my god, one of the most hyped streamers in the space. He's definitely got the energy, you know. He's reminds me of that like 80s to 90s like infomercial like fitness guy. You know what I'm saying? He's a live action streamer too, not a VTuber at all. He uses his real face and everything. He starts every stream with a nice little exercise, and that's exactly how he has transformed his body over the last like 2 years or so. And in fact, he encourages you, as a member of his chat, if you were to go over and experience his streams, to do whatever it is that you do, or want to do, or progress in during the time that he's exercising. If you want to exercise, that's a great thing, obviously. But if you're an artist, you can, you know, practice your art. The main thing is that if you want to get better at something, you have to dedicate time to it. You know, perfect practice makes perfect is what they say. And the way that you do that is just by, you know, setting aside a little part of your schedule for it. And in his case, obviously his stream isn't fully dedicated to exercising, but part of it is. Though taking breaks is also important, right? So one of the things that he does, in addition to just having his like exercise regimen that he like will openly explain to you and walk you through, and also like diet is part of it as well. I definitely recommend that you just see the games that he plays. On Mondays, he's got community night. So today's Tuesday. It means you just missed his community night. I believe he was playing golf with friends once again. He plays a bunch of different stuff though. Among Us, Fall Guys. Sure, those are fine. Besides those though, he's got long-term games that he's been playing. Lots of Pokemon, particularly like challenge type playthroughs. He had a Nuzlocke and Pokemon Reborn going for a while, which is really fucking ambitious. That game is way too hard for someone like me to Nuzlocke. But also Yu-Gi-Oh! He's got a little bit of Master Duel happening over there now and then. The 2 like most long-term games that I'm aware of that he plays are 7 Days to Die and Dead by Daylight. Dead by Daylight's getting a brand new character as well, if you didn't know. I think his name is Kaneki Ken of Tokyo Ghoul fame. So there may be a time when that character drops, it may be time for him to return to Dead by Daylight, his old stomping ground. Hey, Miss Pangoro, how's it going? But yeah, I definitely recommend you check out Oz. Very positive guy, very powerful energy, and also like physically strong. I don't know what you would need him to be physically strong for, but you know, if like you need help moving or something, you know, you're off Canada ways, maybe you can convince him. I don't know. Good luck. I doubt it, but there's a chance. Never a zero is the chance, right? You break down on the side of the road or whatever, you need somebody to help change your tire, you know, like maybe.
Sure, dude.
If he's driving by, I'd be surprised if he didn't stop. You know what I mean? He seems like the type.
Yo, look at those keys though. Those keys are jingling. Sorry.
Yeah.
Fuck what you're saying, dude. I'm looking at these keys. You seen those?
Yeah, I did.
Alright, anyway, go on.
How would you feel if somebody like pulled over to help you change your tire, and instead of letting you use a jack, was like, no, I'll just hold it up.
That's very impressive. I'm not getting into the car, bro.
What? No, they're not. They're not saying get into the car. They're obviously they're holding the car up. You have to finish changing the tire, but they're like, no, no, don't use the jack.
Like I said, that's very impressive. I'm not getting underneath the car.
Oh, to change a tire? What?
I'm not getting anywhere near. That's fucking just gonna. Something's gonna fuck up. It's gonna tip. I don't trust it, bro. I'll use a jack, thanks. Please lift my car up when I'm away from it. I'll gladly let you do that. But
I see. I was like, bro, have you ever changed a tire before? You don't need to be under the car for it.
No, I'm not kneeling next to it though.
In fact,
even
being under the car is like the worst place to be to change a tire, I think. Like, how would you possibly change a tire from under it?
You need a series of mirrors.
You certainly can't attach it from there.
I've seen too many people being crushed by cars.
Why have you seen that? Why do you have a history of watching this cursed content?
Because I was a child in the 90s.
A child in the 90s. Oh, cool. That's a weird thing to have because of that. But all right.
Well, the internet, bro, that's mainly it. I mean, not like I'm watching it live.
Well, I was watching it live at the time, but you know.
Live. Yeah, that was the big
I was
event.
watching it live at the time, but now it's on the internet.
Yeah, true. I was recording
They
it.
uploaded it to the YouTube.
Yeah, man. World Star. It's my ship. Just mental trauma.
Whatever helps you cope, brother.
I don't think it did.
What? You don't think it made you stronger?
Maybe.
So you're saying there's a chance?
Maybe. Oh my god. Yes, Dogbert, what would you like?
I heard that you should only name like animals, like pets, at most 2-syllable names. They don't understand if it's more than 2.
Oh yeah. Well, Spot's in luck.
What's the worst pet name you've heard of?
The N-word.
That's kind of an awesome pet name. Naming your dog Rose like they did in Doctor Who is kind of crazy to me.
Rose isn't that's a bad name for a dog? I thought it's alright.
Rose is a bad name for a dog because it's a good name for a person. And I still contend that people names are bad names for animals.
It's funny. Having a fish called Frank's funny.
I mean, a fish matters to me much, much less because I don't need to interact with your pet fish probably ever.
My dog has a last name. Do you think that's weird?
I think that technically
has a surname.
Yeah, technically I feel like all pets have surnames and it's your last name. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So I don't.
What do you think about Schrodinger for a cat? I've seen that. It's pretty good.
That's basically a pun.
I know.
I don't know.
I don't mind it either, Surreal. I don't mind if an animal's called a person's name.
Sue says people names are great for animals. Why do you feel so strongly about it? I understand being indifferent to it, but feeling like it's great is very strange to me.
Why do you dislike it?
Because you should be able to tell without seeing the thing that they're speaking of if they are speaking of an animal or a person.
I see. That's handy, I guess.
And likewise, people shouldn't have pet names. You shouldn't name your child Mittens.
Dude, Mittens is coming over. Shit, dude.
If you said Mittens is coming over, I'm like, how do you know? How did you know that your cat was going to be here? Do you have some kind of weird fucking tracker on him? Like, it's fucking strange.
Maybe it's because I'm English, but if I hear Mittens is coming over, dude, I'm expecting a huge fucking guy.
Nicknames are fine. Sue says all of my animals had people names. That's
Sick, dude.
That's extremely common. I just think it's very wrong.
Very wrong.
Hmm. Yeah, known queen.
I don't think it matters that much if you can't tell.
Yeah, it doesn't matter that much. Hey, Goya. I just think it's strictly better, and you gain almost, if any, I don't think you gain any utility at all by having a human name on your pet, to be honest.
No, other than it being fun.
I don't feel like human names on pets are very fun, like 99% of the time.
Nah, man, there's a Monopoly looking ass dog over here that's called Reginald. He's fucking sick, dude. He looks like a Reginald.
The vast majority of
point.
pet names that I'm familiar with are like fucking Paul.
Yeah, okay, I don't
or
like
Jake.
that. You gotta go a
fucking
bit more
Stacy.
crazy. Stacy the fish is cool though.
It's just like regular ass names, which to me, like, just speaks to, like, if anything, a lack of creativity at some point.
That is a good cat name, Sue. You're right.
Sue says, counterpoint, it's really fucking cute. I fully don't see it. Boy says there's a female cat called Herbert. I love that. I don't get the appeal either. Sherbert, I would get. Sherbert's a good name for a cat. And is probably the name of a person as well. But it's also kind of ice cream, so. So it kind
So
of like
close, you
wraps
like-
around.
Panda's drug of choice. Ice cream.
Weird choice, but okay.
That's what I'm saying.
No, I mean, like, weird indictment, I guess. Toya says Sherbert is a cookie.
What?
Did you just try to fucking explain to me what sherbet is as if I don't know what sherbet is, and then you're wrong also?
It's a type of ice cream and it's a type of cookie. But yeah, it's not a cookie, bro.
What the fuck are you talking about, Koya? Did you just incorrect me? That's fucking actually crazy.
Oh, in a game that we've never played, I see.
Oh, Koya says in Cookie Run Kingdom. I see. So you press
sense.
enter halfway through your thing. I was like, what the fuck? What the fuck were you
I've
trying to do
definitely-
right now? Power
Yo,
move.
I've done that. I've done that before.
Like
Just pressed
fucking,
enter and I'm like, fuck, and now I gotta fucking type as quickly as possible before Panda corrects me.
like fucking power stance. Like, actually, you don't know what the fuck sherbet is. Like,
The worst is when I do that by accident, and I fucking quickly type the rest of it. Then you don't read chat for like 5 minutes, and I'm getting corrected for 5 minutes. Like, nah, just look down, bro.
I mean,
Just look down.
first of all, skill issue. Secondly, it's just something to talk about. Sue says Sir Theodore II is a good cat name. I mean, the longer the pet name, the funnier it is, but you don't need it to be a person name. And also, you would just call him either Sir or like Teddy for short. Because you're not calling him that the whole time.
I've known someone who called their cat Artemis.
Artemis, that's cool. I like that.
Artemis is kind of not a person name anymore.
That's what I'm saying, man. Like, I think if you do a person like an old people's name that no one uses anymore, it's way better
That's
than
fine.
just calling your like cat or dog.
Yeah, no, I think it's
Right.
pretty clear
Sorry.
at this point what I'm specifically
Oh.
mean. Like, if there's no mistake, right? Like, if I'm not gonna think that it's a person, then it's not a problem. I just fully don't care. But calling your pet like just a normal ass dude name is weird. Sue says,
How do you feel about Bob the cat?
I think you know how I feel about Bob the cat. Sue says, I have a friend whose cat's name is Pete and I love them. The cat or the person? Probably the cat in this context, I guess. But yeah, no, I'm not saying that it's unheard of and I've never considered naming a pet a person name. No, it's extremely common, and I think that nobody has thought about they probably shouldn't do that because first of all, there's no benefit, and secondly, there's better names. Like, I'll forgive a lot if it's funny, sure. Like, at least half, maybe more than that, of the names that Savage has suggested are fine because they're funny, and I get it. But like, most pet names, the ones that I'm complaining about, don't have anything even remotely like that. It's just a person's name. They're just like, oh, well, I gotta name it something. How about Daniel? Sue says, my cat's name is Lies. That's certainly not a person name. Chloe says, what about Ariel? That's just a person name. Chloe says, because I connect Ariel to mermaid, not a person's name. Yeah, but there's people named Ariel. There's just people named Ariel. That's just a person name. It's like fully used in contemporary. I mean, maybe it's not in like Germany or whatever, in which case it would be more okay. Names are not like universal or whatever.
There's some that will work for both a human and an animal, I think. Like Hunter. It's pretty good.
Hunter's like a really uncommon name, but yeah, you're right. Hunter's like a last name that somehow graduated to being a first name.
Yeah, it's a wild name to have. I don't. No one's called Hunter in England. I've never met a Hunter, but I see it sometimes in America.
Yeah, I've
I
heard
need
of
to
it a
piss.
few times, but I think it's really fallen out of favor, if even still used today. Sue says, Liesel is a German name. Yeah, but you can call your cat or pet any word in any other language, and it obviously doesn't apply whether or not that word in another language is a person name, because it's a different fucking language than the one you normally speak. Like, I'm perfectly fine with that. That's like a totally separate thing. Koya says, is it? Sounds more Austrian to me, unless maybe it's a very old German name. Sue says, it's one of the daughters in Sound of Music, probably Austrian. Yeah, I don't know. But also, like, it's just my opinion. So, like, you don't have to abide by it or whatever. I just don't like names that can be mistaken for people. Kolya says, but yeah, Sherbert Cookie is a sweet guy. And basically Jack Frost in the Cookie Run Kingdom universe. A sweet guy? I fully don't understand what you're saying. Are you saying that the cookies in Cookie Run Kingdom are... Oh, so is it a kingdom run by cookies? And there are characters, and one of them is named Sherbert? The thing that's then weird is you described him as being a sweet guy, which I imagine is describing the character of the person in that they are sweet. But Jack Frost is an asshole in like every incarnation I've ever seen of Jack Frost. Like, I don't know why you would liken him to Jack Frost if he's an asshole or if he's a sweet guy. Like, there's two things that I know about Jack Frost. Bad guy, ice powers. That's like kind of it. Koya says he's very Jack Frost-ish visually. I guess that means like spiky frosted tips. It's Heat Miser and Cold Miser. It looks like Cold Miser, I guess. No. He's Mr. Snow, maybe. Zeus is so Guy Fieri. I guess. I fully don't know what I'm supposed to gather from that. Koya is explaining the origins of Liesel. It emerged in Bavaria and Austria, apparently. But yeah, no, that name is fine, I guess. I mean, as if my approval matters in literally any way, in any context. But yeah, no, I certainly wouldn't name a pet anything that could be mistaken for a person name.
I'm back, mate.
Alright.
Oh, God.
Have you seen Jack Frost before in like media?
I've seen the movie Jack Frost.
I see. What does he look like in that movie?
A snowman.
Really? Interesting.
Yeah, he's a guy who dies in a car accident and comes back as a snowman.
Weird.
And and he goes to see his kid as a snowman. Then hijinks happen, then he melts. It's a really fucking weird movie.
I mean, I definitely agree with that.
It was huge though. At least in England.
Yeah, I've never heard of it, I don't think.
Really creepy snowman puppet.
What? A puppet?
Yeah.
So is it a
Yeah.
live action movie?
Yeah, it's a live action movie.
But they have a puppet for the snowman.
Yeah. It's big. It's a big snowman. It's not. It's like more of a costume. I'd say. It's practical though.
Is there a person in it?
I think.
Okay. I
But
call
it's
it a
got.
costume.
It's got.
then,
It's
probably.
got. It's got like. There's definitely puppetry involved. I'd say.
Sure, sure.
Move its eyebrows and shit.
Yeah, no, I got you. But to me, that if it's got a person in it, if it's person sized, even if it is a puppet, I think it becomes a costume unless it's an animatronic.
I don't even know if there's a person inside. It's hard to tell.
Could be an animatronic then, but still, same vibes.
There's
Koya
also
says-
animation movies with Jack
Mhm.
Frost. They're not creepy. I've seen a bit of. I think I've seen some clips of it. I
the
know
on-
that's completely different. Yeah.
The only Jack Frosts that I know are villains. I've only
yeah.
ever heard of Jack Frosts that are bad guys. Bad guy? Oh god. Alright, well,
What?
Sue isn't a bad guy, but she is a bad girl.
What?
You didn't know she's a bad girl?
A bat. Okay. I thought you called her a bad girl.
No,
I was like,
bat.
what the fuck are you saying?
Yes, with a tuh. With like wings and shit.
That wings and shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I knew that.
She plays RuneScape. She's a streamer herself.
And she recently came out of a cocoon. Fully formed now, right?
I don't think that's what bats are supposed to do, but yeah. She
Yeah,
did
but
debut.
that's what she said.
her
That's what
face.
she said, man.
Yeah, no,
Came out of a bat cocoon.
yeah, I don't think that's supposed to be. I don't think that's supposed to happen. I mean, if you are in a cocoon as a bat, you probably should come out of it, I suppose.
Yeah, I was watching her do a bit of Volcano.
Hmm.
Just lurking in there.
Yes.
Doing alright.
Seems like she was doing it. Yeah, good job. Got a decent rate, something like 80k. You have to have people though, even more than Volcanic Mine. Well, in order to be in groups of 3 or 5, I suppose.
Yeah. A lot easier to find though. It's pretty much like the Thieving Host CC. You can just hop in and out.
So you got 2 crystal 2 seeds for 50 mil plus. That's pretty good.
Good for you. I need to figure out how many times I've killed that boss. I never got one. But I guess they're a lot easier to get now. The rares anyway. You kill it a lot faster. Maybe I should go back there at some point. I did really like Volcano. It was like a decent moneymaker, and then they kind of ruined it.
Yeah, I have no idea what it's like now. I know the wiki's outdated. That's it.
Yeah, they never updated that shit, yeah. Still.
I haven't checked it in the last,
Oh.
I don't know, 2 weeks.
Yeah, it's pretty rough.
But it was months and months that they didn't update that shit, so it's like, okay, well, clearly no one gives a shit.
I heard they made farming better, well I saw on the homepage, but I don't know how.
Just a little bit. It's not significant. Mostly the leprechauns are closer type shit.
Yeah.
The guys that protect your crops can't roam very far anymore. Stuff like that.
Man, who's protecting crops? Not me.
You can auto water your inventory now.
Ugh.
Yeah, like when you do one of them, it'll do the rest. You can auto
Ow.
seed in your inventory too.
Auto seed.
So
Oh,
yeah,
I
when
see,
you're-
I see, yeah, but it's slower than doing it. I'd rather just do it normally. It's like you're not putting seeds in the pots too much, I guess. Maybe irons.
Yeah,
me,
about like 500 times.
Even then, though, I could do that pretty quick.
Same for watering. It's called casting the
Humidifier.
spell for watering your plants.
Yeah.
On
Yeah,
the lunar
exactly.
Spell book.
Yeah. If you're watering crops, though, you're insane. You've got a restricted account if you're doing that, or you just don't know how pointless it is. Making saplings, so I get that. Even I don't want a crop seed, even Coldy doesn't.
No, I still have Volcano host on my recent FCs.
Yeah, man, it's handy.
Damn.
It was handy, I mean.
Why do I have Nightmare Zone?
Oh, it's probably because you tried the minigame teleport there, but instead you joined the CC.
I see. I was like, that's a weird.
Mhm.
That's a weird thing.
Yeah, it happens. It's right next to the teleport, the join button.
Mm.
Have they fixed Castle Wars yet? Anyone know?
I think they buffed it. I don't know what you mean by fixed. You mean like made it better?
Buffed it.
Yeah. I didn't know if it was broken before.
Nah, it wasn't.
I think they made it better, but I'm not sure. Sue says they nerfed the buff. So yes, they
Great.
buffed it and also nerfed it afterwards.
Is it in a better state than it was? Like, is it easier to get tickets than it was?
No, now it's worse than ever before.
Oh, goody.
I have no idea. But that would be funny. Just
The
too
fuck?
many people doing Castle Wars, you know what I mean? Like, there's just like, oh, well, can't have people having fun in our fucking video game.
The Castle Walls bracelet was getting too high. It was affecting the economy too much. We gotta change that. Anyway, stackable clues. Let's do that.
They effectively make the stuff you get from the crates untradeable, I think.
Oh, I see. So it was like a good money maker. I see.
Yeah, it was a good moneymaker for doing absolutely nothing for 20 minutes.
Sue says it's easier to
Okay,
get
that-
tickets,
that
but the
makes
loot
sense.
crates they added, they nerfed them because there was too many people AFKing for profit.
But you know, I'm not even asked about that. That's fair. As long as the tickets are good, that's all I'm there for, really. Can you do it in free to play?
Probably.
Sue says it was like 200k an hour for 20 minutes AFK.
Okay, that's pretty good. I see why they nerfed it. That's fair. If you could have done that in free to play, shit, I missed a trick. 50 accounts AFKing for 20 minutes.
You could have
Damn.
hosted the whole Castle Wars game yourself.
Yeah, I would have. I missed on so much money there, dude.
$10 mil an hour? Jesus.
$10 million an hour, more than that, right?
Times 5 is 1 mil. And times 10 is then 10 mil. So 10 mil an hour for 50 accounts. Unless the winning side gets more tickets.
It'd be 50 million an hour, wouldn't it?
If it's 200k an hour for one person,
Yeah.
times 50.
It's not 200k now, it's 200k for 20 minutes.
Sue said it was 200k an hour for 20 minutes AFK.
Oh, I see, I misread that. Fair enough, you're right, Paul. Still 10 mil an hour though. Pretty wild. If it was better loot for the winning side, every single one of my accounts would be on the winning side apart from one.
Hmm. I don't know how you'd make sure that they're the winning side without scoring a point though, so it'd be much less AFK.
Yeah, it'll take me like Do like 2 minutes at the start. Just run the flag back on one account.
Yeah, but that's a big difference from clicking maybe 3 times per account for 1 minute and then also 2 minutes of activity after on one account. You know what I'm saying? It's a lot of extra work relative.
Relatively, I think it's the least annoying part of the process. Getting all 50 accounts into the game is a lot harder. I'd deal with that. Be a nice relaxing break, honestly, after clicking 50 fucking times on different screens.
I think the break would be doing literally anything else.
Well, that too.
You're right. It is the less tedious part of it, but it's also more on top of some tedious shit that you already just did. I'd be very surprised if you went and did the extra mile, because you usually hate doing.
If I don't have to, I won't do it. That's fair. But if I had to do it, I'd do it.
Yeah, you're certainly right about that. I definitely agree there.
You learned something amazing today. You can spin your camera angle by pressing the mouse wheel. What'd you learn?
I can spin my camera wheel by pressing the mouse wheel. You mean like this?
Mm-hmm.
Toya says I knew that. Yeah.
Okay. What'd you learn?
For instance, there are newer studies that have promising results for proper diagnostic in terms of fibromyalgia. Polio says, I'm very excited and hope there will be a definite breakthrough soon.
Awesome, dude.
Yeah, certainly not upset to hear about better diagnostics. Every time you get pyrophosphite or calcite, it's like, damn, that could have been a fragment.
Yeah.
Like, if that shit just didn't drop from this minigame, you get so much more experience.
You got no prayer experience, though.
Oh, no.
I don't mind the mushroom. I'm pretty sure this is the only place you got the shit from. maybe drops.
I think
Maybe
you
crabs
can,
drop it as some bullshit.
I think you can mine one of them just outside.
Nah. It's different, I think.
Beatrices have returned with a drumstick ice cream. Be jealous? I'm certainly not.
Oh, is it a big one or a little mini one?
They have mini drumsticks?
Yeah, little tiny ones.
Hmm. Beatrice
Regular
has
size,
regular
legend.
size, yeah. I don't think I would bother with mini ones. It seems kind of pointless to me. Goya says a drumstick ice cream, like those watery sticks. So
No,
it's a waffle
like a
cone ice cream with like chocolate.
Yeah, it's a cornetto, bro. It's a cornetto.
Actually, I think hers are strawberry, but same thing.
They got cornettos in Germany? Of course they do.
Inky says I'm jealous. Hi. That's
I
can't be,
definitely eat one right now.
nah. I can't be jealous of something that I could remedy so easily. Like I could just go and get one if I really felt like that. It's fine.
I'm jealous of the fact that it's in front of Beatrix right now, you know. I don't want it enough to go get it.
I've never wanted anything like that.
I know. You want for nothing.
Goya says,
Suffer.
oh, that choco coated stuff? Sure. Sure. That's probably it. Chloe was thinking of flavored ice.
Sorry. Like an ice, like a ice pop. It's not that.
Yeah, it's certainly not that. It's not like flavored ice at all. It's definitely an ice cream product. But yeah, I don't know.
Can you drop me some turtles when you get to the rock?
Sure.
She has me, I forgot to get some. Rocking 2 right now.
Alright, I'm gonna dip.
All right, later, Saku.
Peace, Saku. Have a good one, dude.
Oh yeah, today's the Power World Day, isn't it? That makes sense.
There he goes.
Oh, he does kind of look like a Jack Frost. He doesn't look very sherbet though to me. I don't know what the fuck a sherbet cookie is though, so maybe that's why I think that. But I definitely see why you brought up Jack Frost. What would you use as your, I don't know, theme for a mobile game with a roster of characters?
Theme.
Yeah.
As in the music, or
Like,
oh, as in like the theme of it. I see.
thing that unifies
Is
all
any-
the characters somehow.
Has anyone done diseases yet?
Let's say no. Oh, the turtles are back there.
Yeah, no.
Diseases, huh?
Nah, I don't know. There's something better that I can think of. What are you thinking? A disease VTuber sounds cool. I think we found one.
Yeah, he was
If it-
not a disease. He was a
The
parasite.
tapeworm,
Yeah.
parasite, yeah. What would be good to fight?
I'd choose like a very specific like region of the world and do like
Yeah.
the animals in that area.
Oh
like
shit!
like specifically like Tasmania or whatever, and just try and make it as difficult for people to guess like what it is that these different animals have in common with each other. It's like, oh shit, this is literally animals that are found specifically in Tasmania. And that's the only
Animals
thing they
sound
have in
good,
common.
though. I'd like a giraffe versus a gorilla, just like zoo animals.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that's unfortunate. You broke the rock,
No,
but at
man.
what cost?
More like a shortcut.
Literally wasn't even a shortcut. We got here at the same
no.
time. You just got here with 40 less health than I did.
I should have dipped in quicker. Political leaders. Leaders from every country fighting. It's probably already been done.
And I think that's called civilization.
Nah, but it's a fighting game, bro. It's different.
No.
Victorian children.
So just the names of people in Victorian era society.
Yeah, like a chimney sweep versus a scullery maid. I don't know.
Wait, I was gonna say, wait a second, aren't the names of children just the names of adults also?
Nah, man, it's fucking that's dumb. Whatever you said was dumb. Yeah. Professions of Victorian children.
I see.
Like the chimney sweep could climb up shit. And the coal miner could cough and die.
Wait, do they climb up the chimney or are they lowered down the chimney?
Both, I think.
I see.
Depends on your experience, maybe.
Why would you need both? Surely
I think
one
you
way
do-
would
I
be
think you
better than
do.
the other.
No, you go up the chimney. You go up the chimney. One requires a rope, and maybe they can't afford one.
Seems really questionable to me to like go up a chimney because the dirt is gonna fall down. You almost have to do it twice.
When the dirt falls down, and then you sweep it out.
Sweeping
push it
up
out.
sounds like fucking hell, dude.
Yeah, we're in Victorian times. Everything's hell, dude. But yeah, you sweep up you sweep up the bottom. You take off the guard of the chimney and the fireplace at the bottom, and you sweep it up.
It's fucking ridiculous, dude.
I remember I thought about it. Yeah, they used to turn on the fire sometimes so they'd go faster. They climb up it faster.
I mean, that's a high risk play you're going for.
I mean, not really. You can go faster, and if I lose, I don't have to pay him. So it's win-win, dude.
You also have a dead child either in your chimney or fallen all the way to the fire that you have lit.
Well, if he hits the bottom, that's kind of fine. Just put him on the street with the rest of the children. Buy a new one. Hire a new one. The new one's got less work to do, so just turn on the chimney again. Turn on the fire.
I don't know.
It's a bit of a
man.
gamble, I'll give you that, yeah.
Seems pretty fucking grisly to me. I know child death was a thing in their life, but
Yeah, man, it's fucking wild, dude. Yeah, it was fucking wild.
I don't think that I would invite more child death just casually.
But you wouldn't, but maybe if you were born in those times, you would. So how's the herbal supply? Have you been buying any at all?
Literally none.
Shit, man. Gotta change the prices on those things.
There's really no reason to. Either I'm gonna make money by getting them at a good price, or I'm gonna just lose money and do it when I do it. So I think I'm just gonna leave it in there until the time that I decide to do herb lore next, and then just buy it at whatever price I can get it for.
Alright.
It's like saving pennies isn't really gonna. I'm not gonna be able to map it out such that I make money anyway. Is the thing.
Prayer pots, right?
Sure.
What's he's been doing lately? Quite volatile. They might go down again, actually, yeah. What did you have to... Actually, no, you're not... Actually, what am I doing? I'm not looking at the right fucking thing here. I want them unfinished, obviously. What do you got them in for?
6K.
They could go down there again.
They bought many times before. But it could also just never come back. That's where I'm at.
Yeah, that's it.
So it's fine.
Yeah. I know.
It's possible that I make money buying it at market rate anyway, as well.
Yeah, that's what I'd be worried about. I think if I can make a profit now, no matter how small, I'd do it. But you can do whatever you want.
Yeah, I can't just like stop. Well, I mean, I could just stop and do it whenever, but mining's been maybe not the slowest, but it's definitely been one of the slower skills that I've tried to grind out at this point. So any chance that I can do mining, I'm going to.
I agree with you there. Definitely been out with a loop on Runescape for a while, that's for sure. Don't know what the fuck's going on with the market at the minute.
No, the bonds are like 15.3 mil now.
Yeah, they are going up. Lost money on my last two. Just haven't been playing as much as I usually do. I should though. At least get some Leviathan in there.
I thought you did Leviathan last time. You got something.
A few orbs. Nothing crazy or anything. Let me look at my loot tracker. Yeah, I made like 4 mil.
I see.
A few bonds ago, I did get like the ring drop though, so it's not like hurting or anything. It's just I usually like to make 14 mil. Well, I usually like to make them out the bond cost during the bond. Little soft rule I got. But I was even playing different shit, to be honest.
Did you ever get back to Dave the Diver?
I played a little bit of it. I'm in a weird place for that game. I'm in the Blotro section of that game.
Hmm.
I keep going back and forth. Cause I gotta grind Blotro and Dave the Diver basically to get these points to upgrade my weapons, and then every time I do, I'm like, this is so slow. I'm gonna play Blotro. I really enjoyed Dave the Diver. I should go back to it. It's just maybe I should just like avoid that crap, do the upgrades later, and play the real game.
I don't know, man. Maybe you should just play Velatro.
I mean, I do have more fun with it. It's the thing. I mean, I was loving Dave the Diver so much. I do want to 100% Velatro at some point. Like, I've got all the cards and everything you can unlock. I just want to finish everything on the hardest difficulty.
Yeah, I'm glad that I'm not into Velatro. Seems like a lot.
You don't have to do it. Most people don't do any of that shit. They just play, do a
Well,
few
yeah.
rounds now and then.
Clearly, but still, seems like a lot.
Yeah, it's a lot, yeah. It's fun, though. There's some shit I refuse to do in that game. Like, you get a little stamp on the jokers you used during the game. If you beat it on the hardest difficulty with that joker at the very end, you get a stamp. It's like I'm not using bad things just to get a little stamp on them, but I'm good. And completely randomized too, so it's just completely luck. It's like finishing Call of Duty holding every type of weapon. It's like, it doesn't matter which weapon I hold at the end of the game.
Yeah, it seems like a weird incentive system.
Yeah, yeah.
In
You
Hades,
don't even need to use it. You don't even need to use it throughout, you know, you just need to have it at the very last stage of the game. It's stupid. Yeah, Hades.
in Hades, you have weapons, and each of the weapons has their own like individual completion criteria, basically. Not like criteria, but like if you complete it with this weapon, you get like a bonus, and if you complete it with a different weapon, you get the same bonus. But if you complete it with the same weapon twice, you don't get that bonus anymore, unless you increase the difficulty, basically.
I got you.
So it definitely incentivizes you to use different weapons or at least play at higher difficulties,
Yeah.
which I think is just a better way of doing it. Obviously, that affects your actual progression in the game rather than just being like a token completion thing.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, yeah.
it's different.
You don't
for
get
sure.
anything for it or anything.
Yeah.
I think it's mainly just a way for newer players to realize which cards they've won with before and realize what they like using. But yeah, completion does exist. I just wouldn't do that. It's just not fun to me. It's not a challenge or anything. It's just buying a shit card at the end of the game.
Is there a limit to how many jokers you can have?
Kinda. It's like 5, really. It's very rare that you can get a -1 and it doesn't take up a slot.
Just imagine if you could get a bunch of them right at the end. It would make it very easy to do something like that.
Ooh, maybe there's a way to do it. That's probably the way to do it. There is like... There's decks that you can kind of do that on.
I didn't save it, but there was that clip that I made when we died on our way out.
Yeah, yeah.
I still don't know what happened. We had like
Yeah, did you look back?
we had like
we have?
a minute, 10 seconds left, and it was at 19%. And the mine just exploded.
Wild.
Yeah, I like fully don't understand what happened.
Maybe it went down by 19. We just didn't see that part.
Well, no, it would say every time it goes down by that much, it shows you the stability. It would say 0.
God knows.
Yeah, man, I don't understand it.
One in 1 million chance it just blows up for no reason.
Maybe. Imagine losing your hardcore status that way.
Poof. I don't want to imagine. It's horrible.
Aside from that one time, though, I don't think I've ever died in Volcanic Mine and been, like, surprised.
Yeah, I'd imagine just the UI fucked up and it didn't register or something. It probably did go down by 90, it just didn't show you. If I had to guess.
I don't know, man. Going down by 19 and not showing me is kind of just as bad as not going down. I don't know if there's a substantial difference between those two things. Game fucked up because it didn't show me the difference, or the game fucked up by not having a difference. You know what I mean? Like, either way, the game is still at fault for that one, in my opinion.
Obviously. Dead is dead, bro. But if I had to guess, that's probably what happened.
It only went down by like 1 or 2% before.
I'd have to look at the stability on the other ones.
Like the other times it went down? Oh, you mean like
The
events?
A, B, and C, yeah, basically.
Maybe it was like 7%. Maybe it did go down by a little more than 1 or 2. It was 20 something before. I know that for sure.
Because it does tend to like get higher and higher, like a lot near the end. Especially if, you know, stability's shite.
Yeah, obviously B and C would have been on my screen, but I don't remember looking at them. They didn't look that bad though to me, but I don't remember either. I deleted a clip though as well, so it's just gone. The VOD's obviously there.
I did find it surprising dying there, yeah. I was like, what the fuck? It didn't feel normal. Usually you see it coming.
Yeah, I mean, it'll either say like, that was the one time I've ever died where mine stability didn't say 0% or time didn't say, well, actually, it always says mine stability 0%. It always says that every single time. And the time remaining is either 0 or something greater than 0 because the mine stability hit 0 instead. It always says mine stability 0% when I've died, I think. I'm willing to say that for sure, because I would definitely be surprised to see or hear of that not happening. When the mine explodes, obviously. I've died technically without the mine exploding as well.
I think I need to find a boss that isn't. That's a treasure too.
It's just gonna be worse. As far as money goes, at least.
Yeah, and I think I'm fine with that.
Is there a pet you want?
All of them eventually, but Calphite maybe? But it's gonna be rough, isn't it?
Sue says learn Coliseum.
Nah, I'm good. I want something easier than Desert Treasure 2, dude. Something I can just mindlessly grind out, really.
Calphite is far from fucking mindless.
Might be with the, I could get, like, full defensive gear and a partisan.
Do you have the partisan? Fuel?
No, nah, but I just grind that out. Let's do solo raids for a while.
I think that by itself could just be the thing that you do. I've seen Frank do. He's been trying to get this fucking yellow gem for weeks and weeks.
Yeah, that's fine. That's nothing compared to a pet grind.
I understand, but I'm just saying, like, the time scale that I'm thinking of is like on the order of how long you've been doing Desert Treasure 2 bosses then just to get the thing to start doing Calphite Queen.
Well, maybe Volcav? I can get the Volcav pet.
Volcav's fine. He's free.
Volcav's chill, right?
Sue says mole. He's already got so many fucking mole KC.
I wanna rock mole at some point, I guess. I really like Hydra. What I don't like is getting the fucking... destroying my Slayer points to get Hydra, really, and then... I don't want to kill cows for fucking 20 minutes. Basically. Which, it's not much, it's just I have to think about where I'm going next a little bit. I think if I did Volcav, I could just sit there and fucking mindlessly grind out Volcav, you know?
Yeah, you can do Volcav in like 6 or so KC trips.
Mole does... I did do Mole. Mole's like probably one of my highest KCs, but I just didn't... Oh my fucking god, what is going on, bro?
We're
I got
suffering, I guess.
Yeah, I hit Mole with a Fang's pretty sick too, actually.
A Fang?
Mm-hmm.
You're gonna do something less than best in slot gear? On Mole?
No, that was just something I'd use a T-ball, but like, it's like really good with a Fang now. If you haven't got a T-ball. DPS isn't the best. DPS you always used to suck on Mole, but like with a Fang it's manageable. The fact that he digs is the worst part. Maybe I just Volcav. Maybe I just Volk it up, bro.
Nothing wrong with Volcav.
Full Tova.
You can borrow my Dragon Hunter Lance.
Yeah. Man, if I buy... You're alright, man. If I'm buying full Tova, I might as well buy the Lance, dude.
You think so?
Yeah, dude, I'll be alright. What's Tova sitting around now? Expensive. Not that bad though. It's consistent money.
Oh yeah, it's free.
So's Hydra, to be honest, but like...
Hydra is not nearly as free as Volcav is.
little bit more thinking involved. That's true. But
No,
like, once
I
you
just
get it
meant-
down,
I just meant as far as like doing it, like the
Yeah,
whole
yeah,
preamble for Hydra is not free.
it's not the best. Yeah, it's not the best. Like, like Vorkav getting the task. Once you get it, you're like, okay, well, I'm gonna be here for fucking days. I wouldn't have to think about any of that with Vorkav. I could just do Vorkav.
Yeah.
KBD scares me.
What do you mean? You can do it perfectly safe. A couple different ways even.
I know. I'd want best in slots, so I'd have to go there a few times and drop my gear on the ground.
Yeah.
Bring an alt or something. I would never risk anything in the wilderness, it just seems a bit tedious for me.
Yeah, no, it would definitely be tedious. Less tedious than Hydra, though.
Maybe so.
I mean, it basically has to be. You only need, what, 10 slots? That's like 3 trips. You could even do it kind of all at once if you brought all your alts together.
Yeah, true.
Does, KBD would focus down the first person it attacks, right? It's basically jacking someone.
I think it alternates a little bit.
So I imagine if you just went there with your, like, main or whatever. Oh, wait, but, like, maybe not. It depends what you bring. If you're doing a dragon fire shield, that person's obviously the one who's, like, just going to tank it for a while or whatever, and then you just gotta get everything off of everyone else first, and then somehow switch to, like, the main from there. It might be a little bit, there might be a little bit of shenaniganery going on now that I'm thinking about it. Because at some point, KBD is probably going to be attacking at least one of you, and that person's not going to be able to trade at all. Not while Vorkath is beating on you. You're not drop trading. So you could, I guess, but I wouldn't.
Yeah, I'll do Vorkav. I'll do Vorkav.
Certainly going to be less terrible than fucking Calfight. That's crazy to me. Doing TOA to do a boss. Bruh.
I don't think that'd be that bad.
It's not.
For me, anyway. I think getting that shit would be an accomplishment in itself, and then I got a huge ass grind of I'd probably get sick of Calfight Queen before I got sick of TOA.
I think it's like,
especially like easy mode solo, I could just you know, get good at that.
yeah, no, you definitely could, but I
can pass it.
Imagining you doing that and not getting sick of that before you got sick of Leviathan relatively seems pretty unlikely to me.
Calfight annoys me.
Leviathan annoys you? Or Calfight annoys you?
Calfight.
Yeah, sure. No, I'm saying the TOA part of it. I'm not even at the Calfight part of it.
I think TOA wouldn't annoy me as much as Calfight. Or Leviathan or anything like that. Because it's, you know, it's kind of, if you're good at it, you don't really take that much damage.
Yeah,
you
but
can get good at it.
Instead of doing one boss, you're doing fucking 4 of them every single KC. And there's annoying ass puzzles in between every single time.
Yeah, I'm a big fan of that. But I think I could grind out for a few weeks. I don't think I'd mind.
A few weeks? No doubt. I mean, I don't even think that I'm not even doubting your ability to do it for as long as you've done Leviathan, right? But I do imagine that you would get sick of it around the time that you got sick of Leviathan. And that's like optimistic. And at that point, you very well might not have anything to show for it as well, which would very much suck. Or worse yet, you get literally everything except for the blue gem.
Imagine
if you get yellow gem and red gem, that would fucking suck a lot. Because now you're like, oh well, I might as well do real TOA runs and try and get good at them so that I can use this fucking yellow gem. Now you're on a whole different thing.
It's fine. I like dipping my toe in shit sometimes. Just a fault, really.
I don't know if that's dipping your toes though. At some point you're fully immersed in just bullshit.
That's this game in a nutshell. I don't mind it.
Yeah, no, there's nothing wrong with it. I just don't imagine it being like I can't even imagine the
it's not
height.
something. Yeah, it's not gonna. I mean, the height would probably be like, oh shit, another light bearer.
Yeah. Whereas the height of what you're doing now is like you can at least get a whole Soul Reaper axe out of it, and there's stuff in between too.
Yeah, a lot of stuff in between. It's a lot of. Maybe I just suck it up and stick to Leviathan. What I really want to do is do anything but fucking Leviathan. But he won't drop his axe piece, bro. Because I Duke, perfect to grind out. Whisperer, love it. Same with Ardovus, but like, right now, it's like, I don't want to do Leviathan anymore. That's why I started him first.
Yeah, I totally get it. I totally get it. But
I'm fucking rocking so much KC, but I'm just not getting what I want.
just the way that I'm envisioning the TOA thing, it's like, can all of the pain of every boss add up to less than just the Leviathan by himself? I can't imagine that the world that we live in is the world that, you know,
I want a bit of
every boss is individual
variety.
bullshit.
I just want a bit of variety, I think.
Yeah.
The thing about Leviathan, it's like DDR, like every time, like, which I'm good at, I'm really good at it. It's just, I can't do it for hours on end anymore. It was fun when I was learning it, but like, maybe I'm just getting old, bro. I don't fucking know.
Beats me, dude. I'm certainly not going to stop you from doing fucking literally anything. Like, feel free, but I just...
Who's going to stop me?
TOA in particular? I don't want to say in particular, because, like, there's definitely worse. You can definitely do worse than TOA, but...
it's not... I mean, I'd only do if I wouldn't do... Once I get the partisan, I would never do it again, to be honest. It's not gonna be the most enjoyable experience.
That's what I'm saying, though. It's like sending fucking beginner mode or whatever over and over again, getting literally nothing ever. Like,
no, if I'd ramp it up a little bit. Yeah, I'd slowly get better at it.
Oh, so you'd rather do? So you're gonna do normals at some point?
Yeah.
Okay, if that's the case, then I do see it being more viable. Because I'm like, you're gonna be fucking losing money doing TOA, bro. Like that shit is dog.
Yeah. I'd start off a beginner because I'm not really the best at TOA, but I'd obviously try and improve on it.
Well, I mean, you're gonna improve no matter what. It's just a matter of if you dialed up the difficulty or not, right? Like,
of course I would.
After you start doing perfect beginner runs, you think that you would, but I don't know that you would, because you might just be like, no, I don't want to do it harder. I just want to get the fucking gem. In which case, like, you don't benefit from doing it at a higher difficulty at all, except for better loot. That's the only thing it does for you. But yeah, if that's the case, then you have a chance of getting everything, right? You can get a fucking shadow. That would totally justify the time, even if you don't get the gem.
True.
Shit, even the regular pet, the TOA pet, can drop from normals or whatever, intermediates, whatever they're fucking called.
Yeah. Damn, man. Oh, copper's going up in money. Copper's going up, dude. Woo.
Good for you, man.
It's a little lost, but I can see it going up at some point. I'll wait. No, I'll wait, dude.
Wait, why is this not blocked?
I'll tell you why.
Yeah?
Because I'm dumb.
Oh. Cool.
I went all the way over to sea and realized it wasn't the one that needed fixing.
And then you just came back here and you're like, fuck it. B doesn't deserve my time after all the time I put into sea.
Yeah, exactly, bro. You know me.
I realize now that my time is too valuable for these fucking vents.
Yeah, they never respected me anyway, so it's fine.
Dang, that's crazy.
You know what? I'd rather die. Go on then. Go on,
I'd
Volcano.
rather die and bring you fucking with me.
Listen, man, it's my fight. And if you want to be involved, you have to fix it yourself. Dude, I can't get involved, dude. I can't fix it, dude. If you want to try, you can. Yeah, I totally didn't know this. Bit of mole could be fun. That's the main thing about this game. There's so many bosses, I don't want to do half of them. Not even, like, 20% of them I want to do. Because the majority of them are shite. I want to do fucking Scurrius. I'm good.
Scurrius is cool. What's wrong with Scurrius?
No money.
Oh. Yeah, but like, if you're doing a pet
It's a-
grind, like, who cares? But yeah, sure.
No.
As long as you're
Yeah,
not
I
like
usually
dead
like
ass losing
something.
money on it, like it's fine.
Scurrius, I think I would be.
Yeah, if you use best in slot gear, scythe and shit, yeah, you will lose money.
Yeah, exactly. Like,
I think you could do Scurrius pretty close to optimally without doing best in slot gear though. I don't know if the difference between best in slot and like not losing money is enough to like warrant. You know what I mean? Because like I get it, 30 KC per hour is pretty fucking good, but is 25 at a profit so bad?
yeah, you're not wrong. Like, go full magic with the rat bone stuff. I'll check the wiki.
Oh yeah, the wiki will know.
If there's one gear that's less than slot for that gear type, I might just do magic or range. So it's still best in slot for this type, but you know, I'm still not getting best DPS, but it'll make me feel better. Why have I still got Doctor Who open? Alright, quick smoke for me, bro.
Yeah, man.
I'll reset and quickly look at this. Okay. You have a blowpipe? Blowpipe for ranged? Crazy.
That's gonna lose money too. No way it doesn't, bro.
Full magic. Full magic with the bone staff. The bone staff is better than the shadow there.
What? That's crazy.
Yeah, man. Yeah. With a Zanite crossbow for spec. It's kind of wild that the bone staff outcompetes the shadow there.
Do you even get your spec back for the next KC?
No.
So every other kill you spec him? Like, what the fuck?
No, probably not even that. Probably like... Do I even do it solo? Is the question. Or do I go into Mass Worlds and try and get MVP?
Are there mass worlds for Scurrius popping off?
They used to be.
Yeah, on release, bro. I have no idea. There might still be Scurrius mass worlds. Welcome back, Kolya.
I'll call you. Give me a sec, I haven't made the cigarette yet.
You're fine.
Alright, I'll rub your belly spot. Past your bedtime, dude. They injected him with stupid today.
Yeah.
The vets. Yeah, they give him 2 needles and they said, you might be a bit sleepy afterwards. So you got a bit dumber.
Good for him. Wish that were me.
We can give you stupid. We can give you liquid stoopy.
It's the mercury. Just keep eating
Aluminum or
tuna.
whatever. Yeah. Holy shit. He's not himself, or he's lying on his own bed. He doesn't use this thing.
Wait, Spot has his own bed?
Crazy, right?
Why? What the fuck is the
Choice
point
of-
of that?
Because I told him to lie in it for a treat.
So he just lies in it when he wants a treat. Is what that's for? That's his
Not even
treat
that.
reception terminal.
It's a space for him to be alone too.
Hmm.
If he wants to be left alone, he knows that no one fucks with him there.
I see.
And I tell everyone that comes to my house, if he's on his bed, leave him the fuck alone.
That's what kennels are for. The little doggy cages.
He has one of those too, but he's not a man that can take it behind bars, you know.
Hmm.
I only use that to get in the car. The reason he has a bed is because I got him a bed as soon as I got him. Like a really good one. That's why I have it.
Yeah, but
First
What a
day he
waste.
stages straight in my bed, yeah.
yeah, what a waste. John Wick.
But yeah, literally John Wick. But yeah, he uses it when I have the heater on. So I put his bed in front of the heater. Because I can't put mine there.
I was gonna say you should just set the heater upright so he could just lay directly on it.
You fucking would too, the little animal. His bed's right next to the back door. That's where I'm smoking, so now he's in my bed. It's too cold from here now.
It's very funny.
Little pampered bastard.
Yeah, he sure is. It's not gonna change anytime soon either.
Yo, the vet gave me so much praise though, I felt so good.
Yeah.
So you got to own it, bro. Yeah, I can pat myself on the back.
How often do you brush his teeth?
Every single day.
Jesus fucking Christ.
They said there's not one speck of plaque on his teeth. And they were perfect.
At some point, I'm like, damn, dude, do you brush his teeth more than you brush your teeth?
I am English, so yeah.
It's like, damn, bro, that's a lot for a dog. Fucking Spot's looking at you expectant and shit like, well, I ate. Are we gonna brush my teeth now or?
Well, he's well behaved, man.
I'm like, what
He
the
brushes
fuck
his
are we
own-
gonna do here?
He brushes his own teeth, bro.
He puts the lid down when he's done too.
I haven't got that far yet. Alright, I'm back, brother. Oh, fletching.
Yeah.
Damn, man. Love to see it, love to see it. I know that at some point you're gonna waste all your money on fletching and it will hurt me, but you know, it's your money.
That's not wasting money. What do you mean? I'm making money doing this. What are you talking about?
No, I'm saying at some point when you get to fletching and you've got no other skills left, you'll probably pump all your money into it, right? On darts or something. That's what you were saying.
If there's a world that happens, yeah. Why wouldn't I?
Yeah, I get it, man. I'm just saying that's gonna hurt my soul. But I get it. I totally get it.
Sure. But yeah, I don't know that world is like the world that we live in, because I would have to get done with literally everything, and fletching is still left, which I'm like, I don't know, man.
Fletching is just a good thing to do, like here, when you win for me. Same with Herbal. Because I'm addicted to nicotine. If I wasn't addicted to nicotine, it probably wouldn't be the best thing, but luckily for you.
Well, I don't know if I'm going to say that it's lucky for me that you're addicted to nicotine, bro. I don't.
Me smoking is helping you, so I need to do it. It's not helping you the slightest, but whatever.
Yeah, no. You know, I would rather you didn't, actually. If my opinion somehow came into this conversation.
That's fair.
I mean, frankly, I don't care what you do. You live your life. You're a fucking adult. You know what I'm saying? But like, if again, for some reason my opinion mattered, like, yeah, no, just fucking don't.
I'll give up nicotine for Lent. What you giving up, bro?
I don't know. Fucking communism.
Wait, that's like your favorite.
Yeah, I fucking love communism, I guess.
Did you just preemptively move?
Hello? Am I stupid?
Bit. What are you doing over here so quick?
I came over because I wanted to dodge a thing that was gonna blow my ass up anyway. So
Ah, fair enough. Fair enough.
and I wanted to eat food and stuff. So like it was a whole thing.
Oh, you redeemed Spot? Oh, what happened to Spot? Oh, nothing happened to Spot, Call. Just vaccines. Had to get a stupid vaccines and just a checkup. And a bigger dog yelled at them.
Yeah.
Yeah, barked at him. Then got thrown out of the establishment.
Ah, I see. That dog. Fair enough.
Yeah.
They're like, yo, are you barking at our star customer? Get that motherfucker out of here.
Kind of real though, to be honest. Like they all do.
And that
Everyone
dog
knows
doesn't
him.
need medical treatment or maintenance. Fuck that dog.
Like, he was being really aggressive.
Mm-hmm.
And so I just took Spot outside. And 5 minutes later, that dog comes outside and leaves. And I walk back in, and the other guy sitting there was like, fucking shocking, isn't it?
Mhm.
They sent her home, you know. Unbelievable. I'm like, oh, okay.
Mhm.
Yeah, man, yeah. It's rough, dude.
They thought that you might be taking Spot home that day, and they were like, oh, hell no. Just throwing shit at her. Hey, get the fuck out of here. Hey,
Get the fuck out of here.
you better tell him to come back inside.
But Spot just sat there getting growled at, like, just like that look on his face. He did that look right there. He doesn't know how to react to dogs yelling at him. He just sits there and goes, okay, it's just happening.
Mm.
Man, I love that fucking bitch. He's so stupid.
Yeah.
His eyes are going in different directions.
Yeah.
It's like, oh.
Your dog's got some stuff, bro.
He's got characters, what he's got, man. You should take a leaf out of his book, bro. If you did that face, I'd love you more as a person.
That's okay. I don't need to be loved more.
Have you been put in a bucket like that, too?
That is not a bucket. First of all.
Yes, it is.
Motherfucker, that's made out of plastic, bro. That's not a bucket. I guess you could be made out of a bucket if you're made out of plastic, but not
So it
that
is.
soft. That shit is like fucking flexible, bro. Buckets are not flexible. It's not a thing, bro.
A plastering bucket is, and that's what that is.
A plastering bucket?
Yeah, that's what you mix it in.
Weird.
Yeah, man.
I would have guessed it was
Not
a
a bucket.
5-gallon bucket.
You can do it in that too, but you want a bit more. Bigger jobs.
What? That's not bigger than 5 gallons, is it?
Let me look. Give me that in English, dude. Give me that in metric, dude.
Oh, that's fair. So I sure don't know what 5 gallons is in metric. ain't a clue, brother. Having the foggiest.
22 liters. So 11 big things of coke. Yeah, I think it's a bit bigger than that.
That bag is bigger than 5 gallons?
That bucket is, yes.
Interesting.
If
Yeah.
if you stretched it out, let me see how big how
Yeah.
much a plastering bucket can hold. Damn it, I wanted to go on Amazon.
Damn, what an exclusive item. What the fuck?
It's just
They're
not giving
fucking
me the,
elusive, bro.
Yeah, I guess so, bro. You know, it's about the same, bro. To be fair,
Oh, okay. Oh,
21 liters, a little bit
oh,
bit
okay.
less.
So it's a little bit less, but not enough where I
Yeah,
could have
yeah.
spotted at a distance.
Yeah,
Interesting.
yeah. The main thing is it's just easier to carry around. Moving
Oh
from
yeah.
wall to
Oh
wall.
yeah. No shit. Yeah. It's got a handle on it. I mean, buckets
Yeah,
do
man.
too, but like not in the same way.
It goes together and stuff,
Yeah.
you know. Also, you
Oh,
can get
we're
your
gonna
drone there.
fucking die, dude. We need to leave.
Yeah, we should go. Never mind, let's just die.
Oh no, I left. I'm gone later, man. I said it. I was
Yeah,
like, oh, what the fuck?
That's wild, bro. That's crazy. Dude.
What was I gonna do? Wait for you to leave? I told you to leave. I said leave and then left. I don't know. I can't do any more for you, bro. At that point, it's your prerogative.
Relax, man. It's all
Nah,
good.
man. Nah, man. Trying to put
Hey,
your
what do you
murder on me, man. Nah, man. I didn't see shit, dog. I don't know what you're talking about.
All right, Johnny Type Lips over here. Like, what the fuck? Okay, it's fine, dude.
I didn't see shit, dog. I didn't see shit. I didn't kill nobody. I didn't see nobody.
Mm-hmm. If I did, I wouldn't tell you.
Yeah.
All right, one more spot picture for the road.
Are you done?
No.
Okay.
Just a turn of phrase.
How dare you turn that fucking phrase? You better flip that
Sorry,
shit
yeah.
over.
Oh, look at this guy, alive and well. Good for some, I guess.
There's a fire over here, but there's no fire above that or below that kettle. What the fuck is up with that? It says
it's on a-
campfire. It's
no.
clearly not.
There's definitely some particles under it.
It
But
says
yeah,
looks
it's
like the
not.
fire has gone out. That's so fucked up. What is with this campfire over here being here and that campfire not being lit?
Well, obviously his tea's boiled. It's ready.
So he put the fire out and moved. No, I'm sorry. He picked the fire up and moved it over here. Well, I don't want it to be overcooked.
Yeah, man, you want to burn your leaves, do you?
Wouldn't you move the kettle?
He's only got one stick for the kettle, and the kettle's too hot.
It's got a
I like
handle.
the fire. Yeah, but it's metal.
The point of a handle is that it's supposed to be safe even when the kettle's hot.
That's the point of it, but not always.
Oh my
They don't
god.
always work, bro. You ever had a pan that's hot on the handle?
Yeah, that has happened before, but very, very seldom. I have to have it on like high heat or something for that shit.
Yeah.
Haven't used my pan in ages, actually, now that you mention it.
Yeah, your rice cooker boy now.
No, it's mostly just because I fucking microwave my vegetables, actually, on the real. That's the main reason.
Ah, you gotta steam them, bro. You gotta steam them.
I don't have a steamer, bro.
Get a better rice. Can I buy you a rice cooker?
No.
For Christmas?
No. Fuck off.
What do you mean? Why can't I just have joy?
Why
you
can't
just
I
let me-
have joy?
Why can't you just let me have a little bit of joy?
I
in my
have a
life?
rice cooker.
Yeah, but you know, that you could just sacrifice that small annoyance, so giving me joy. You know, you could get a better rice cooker.
I'm gonna have to look at 2 rice cookers for the rest of my fucking life.
It's thrown out, dude.
Oh my fucking god, dude.
You can get me something back in return, you know. If you feel that bad about it, you also don't need to.
That wouldn't. What?
I don't know, whatever makes you happy.
Yeah, leaving me the fuck alone. How about that?
Well, that's off the table. Anything else?
Buy a gift for someone else for me.
That'll make you happy? Okay, so after you get the rice cooker, I'll do that, no problem.
Fuck you. Do the shit where you put my name on a gift for someone else.
Okay.
Just completely remove that. remove myself from the equation entirely. That helps tremendously.
Might annoy you more when they thank you for it and you got to explain. No.
I doubt it. That one I've acclimated to.
I'm glad you're getting a little bit better.
I don't know if that's better. It's just always been. I don't believe in holidays, particularly not Christmas. The whole obligated purchase thing, not a cool thing.
On paper, I agree with you.
Especially, like, buying a gift. If I was able to make stuff, I would be a lot more okay with it.
Make me something.
I can't make anything even remotely worth a
That's
piece.
not true. You can make me smile.
Fuck you.
I'm smiling now.
Fuck
Thank
you.
you, Panda.
Stop
getting wild.
smiling right now, bitch.
That's funny.
Bitch, I will take that smile off your goddamn face.
I'm gonna turn that frown upside down. Dude.
You
Come on,
crooked motherfucker, I swear to God.
You crooked motherfucker.
Yeah, I'm gonna make you crooked by taking that smile off of your face.
I see.
I'm gonna take the smile off of your face by making you crooked.
Crooked like a politician.
Sure, they've never smiled before.
Not a real one.
Yeah,
You might need a fix B when we move.
that's the plan.
Great minds think alike, huh?
I think I fix it like literally every time. I think it's worth the time loss. Hey, Spot. That's a big old biscuit you got over there.
Actually, it's quite small. It's just closer to the camera.
Is it?
Yeah.
I see. I thought it was like a stuffed biscuit.
That's a real biscuit, bro. That's why he's eyeing it.
I see.
Unlike the cake that was real as well. Actually, exactly like the cake that was real as well.
Perspective. Perspective.
Yeah. See, this is a small cow, Pat. This is the toy cow. That cow over there is far away, dude. It's a bit different. That's a real cow. You getting it?
No.
Okay. Why don't we drive over to the cow?
Uh-huh.
Why is the cow getting bigger?
Oh god, that cow's gonna be so fucking big.
If I ever lose the pictures, I got a spot. I can just call you up, bro.
Yeah, I don't know if I have every picture you've ever taken of Spot, but I've
All the
got
good ones.
the vast majority of them for sure.
Mhm. My neighbor was like, "Where's his frisbee? He usually carries his frisbee." I'm like, he just hasn't got it the day, dude."
Oh,
like, oh, okay.
savage.
I'm alright, I'm fine.
You just barely missed the timing though.
Nah,
He normally has his frisbee, huh? That's interesting.
he doesn't.
Oh,
He just usually says it with a frisbee. He likes carrying it home after we go on the field, but we don't always go on the field.
I see.
Fucking weird dog, bro. He doesn't even like throwing it. He likes me throwing it once, then it's like, okay, I'm taking it home. You fix C.
Sure.
Can you do it with a little bit more enthusiasm?
No.
Ah. Okay, well, fair enough.
No, you get less enthusiasm now.
Yes, sir. Fixing C, sir.
Oh, is this spoiled for choice right now? Don't know what I want to do in old school RuneScape quest.
Get your HP up and come here.
That's fine too. The questing's like the main thing, I think, that's like long-term benefits.
It'll take a lot less
did you
damage.
just try to take
We
this
both-
fucking rock from me, you bitch?
I did. I didn't try and do anything. I think we both got a rock, actually.
Yeah, I got a rock out of it.
You did have like the worst experience here that you can have, Collier, with 4 people. It's a lot less problematic with 3.
Or
Or
even,
even 2.
yeah, or even 2, yeah. But yeah, it is what it is.
Yeah, you do what you want, bro. Go kill Mole.
I wouldn't suggest mole. I mean,
Never.
what pet chance? Sure.
Mole is such a weird boss, up until recently anyway. Well, still weird. Like, you can kill Mole after you get the Falador Elite achievements done.
Yeah.
When, at that point, you'd never want to kill Mole.
Yeah, the idea of doing Mole before the Falador Elites is like not the best. I think you need to fight him once for it.
Yeah. But it's like a nightmare. There's a little trick to get around it now, though. But it doesn't seem intentional at all. Like, if you use a thrall, you just follow your thrall.
Yeah. Though also you have to deal with the thrall.
Yeah.
I guess it's not a
I mean-
huge deal, but
You know what I wish I had? I wish I had my fucking elite combat diaries done. That'd be fucking awesome, wouldn't it?
I mean, you could definitely work on that.
Yeah, I guess. I should work on it super hard.
Yeah. Oh, you know what you should do? Just do TOA, because you almost certainly didn't do all of those, right? So like you can, well, you definitely didn't do all of them, right? So you work on TOA, you develop your ability with TOA, you do the combat tasks for TOA.
Get the Karas Partisan, then put it in the bank and never use it.
And then you go back to Leviathan because it actually gets you
Go back,
fucking
yeah.
money instead of
Yeah,
TOA,
yeah,
which was
yeah.
a fucking scam.
Yeah, something like that.
Do 1 KC, get the Soul Reaper action, never do Leviathan again.
The main thing about, I gotta go back to Duke.
Mhm.
That fucking green lug Duke.
Yeah, but Duke is chill, so it's fine.
It is pretty chill, you're right. Also, you just give him the stabby. With the new, I forgot what it's called. Fucking synapse thing, you know what I mean?
Oh, the Emberlight.
Yeah, the MB shite.
No, Emberlight's great.
It's a good addition.
I mean, Arclight was already kind of good, but it just had like meme stats. Emberlight's like, oh wow, look, it kind of has real stats now.
I just don't need to charge you.
Mm-hmm. The main thing is that, yeah. It's better, but also it doesn't run out of charges. It's like huge. It's also got a better spec too. Not better enough to like matter, but I'm sorry, what did you say?
Charges. Speaking of charges, just checked my pickaxe.
I see.
I think mining will have a big boom after we're done with Satisfactory as well. We can do just long days of mining.
You think so?
Oh yeah. I've just got that for time free, so I can just mine that day with you.
And that's presuming we don't do something with Saku after, though.
Yeah. If we are, obviously not, but I didn't hear anything about that.
Oh no, you were floating around a few different ideas. Baldur's Gate or Divinity.
Oh, yeah, I wouldn't mind a bit of Baldur's Gate.
Could even get Kitsune in if we had an extra a 4 slot in those cases, because 3 is a bad number for those games.
Yeah, 2 or 4.
Well, actually, I don't know about Baldur's Gate 3. Baldur's Gate 3 might be fine, but in Divinity specifically, you want to lone wolves if you're doing 2, because it's like way, way, way better.
Got you.
And like both of your characters are like twice as good as they would be otherwise. So 3, it's like you're not twice as good, but you're also missing a person.
Missing a guy.
Or one of you is playing 2 characters, which is arguably worse. Oh, what the fuck? What is this guy doing here? Who invited this asshole?
He's just I didn't invite him, but I didn't say he couldn't come.
Oh, one of those.
Yeah, I was like, hey, is everyone down for Volcanic Mine? He was like, just sitting in the corner, going, Well, I was like, is that a, you want to come? I'm not going to say no to him.
I don't know. This guy's kind of an asshole. Have you considered uninviting him? Being that he like literally heckles us the entire fucking time.
I mean, he might grow on us, I don't know. Give him a chance, man. Maybe he's just socially awkward.
Brother, I've seen him since the very first time we've done Volcanic Mine, and he's only made the experience worse.
Might be onto something. I have a question.
Yeah.
Is he shooting that out of his mouth or his tummy? It's hard to tell.
I think it's his stomach.
Yeah, because it's got like a hole in it, but it's definitely coming out of his mouth. But is he meant to be shooting out of the tummy?
It's hard to say. I think it's supposed to come out of his chest.
Yeah,
His mouth don't even open so good.
it's true, but it is a fireball.
Yeah, I don't know, man.
You think he likes it here?
God, I hope he does. Or I hope he does it. He's stopping us from breaking rock. I don't know what the fuck his motivation is, to be honest. It doesn't make sense. This place is about to explode, and he's like, you know what I should do just before I die, obviously, is fuck these guys up.
Makes sense to me.
I think they just fucking hate interlopers no matter the form.
I see.
Same with the tar monsters. They're just like, you know what? If you're not supposed to be here, fuck off. If I don't recognize you, you're not allowed here anymore. Yeah, Spot, look at him, sleeping.
He's in that exact location right now. It's wild.
Do you have any knowledge that would be helpful if you time traveled into the past? Would you be able to like convince people that you are either a witch or have some kind of like, you know what I'm saying? Could you get some kind of higher standing because of technology that you know how to make? Can you make a steam engine?
A steam engine.
You know what I'm saying? Anything like that. Doesn't need to be a steam engine. Also, we might be fucked. Oh, we are so fucked. I think we just leave. We teleport out, to be honest.
Yes.
There's no way to know. It's at 9%. I think we just go.
I could build a better slaughterhouse
What?
for cattle. Yeah.
That's fucked. That is so fucked. I guess.
It helps everyone involved.
guess-
Helps the cattle.
Yeah. I guess it is better.
I know that design pretty well.
That is so fucked though. But like, imagine that being the thing that you submit to like history. Your mark on history was you introduced slaughterhouses as they are like modern terrible slaughterhouses to humanity super early. Right. Yeah, just imagine like fucking tribes of people that have like a very clear like bamboo jail structure that their cattle live. They're like, what the fuck? Just a trough that they eat out of.
No, it'll be better for the. It's just when they go to die. It's like it'll just be a better experience for the cow when they die.
Oh, so you know about humane slaughterhouses?
Mm-hmm.
What do you describe it to me? Walk me through the process.
It's mainly, you don't want to distract the cow when it's going there. So you have curves, because cows like to go around curves. Having like a cage or like chains terrifies the fuck out of them. Anything foreign. But if you have like a very small curve, they all just follow each other and slowly go into the dip, they call it. Cleans all the parasites and shit off the cow. Instead of just like grabbing it by the legs and dipping it in water, dipping it in these chemicals, you can like make it slowly swim through it. It's just cows are dumb, and they'll just stampede and kill each other. But if you do it calmly, you'll have a lot less cows killing each other.
You want the kills for yourself. You don't want them cows killing each other.
Yeah, pretty much. Well, you do, because it's more humane, and it saves you money.
Sue says, Kolya, if you don't know what to do, do quests. That's exactly what I said. Kolya says, I decided for something else. Train construction with contracts, so I can move my house.
Just move your house now, right?
I thought that just costs money to move.
It does, yeah.
Maybe you need to have like a level for it?
No way. Nah. If you need a level for it, it's very, very small. Because my skill has done it and I've never trained construction.
Kolya says requires levels.
What, like 40? What's the highest requirement?
It's gotta
can't
be
be
less
more
than
than
40,
50.
probably.
Yeah. Do Winter Todd. I'll get you enough construction levels.
Kolya's got exactly 5 construction levels at the moment.
Oh, okay, well. Kolya, I will give you the planks you need right now. And you can level up construction in like 5 minutes if you want.
I mean, the contracts are definitely going to be extremely slow.
Yeah, because you're going to be doing like the easiest contract as well.
Yeah. And there's a lot of teleporting and stuff like that too.
But I could just get you some money for construction.
Kolya says, I don't feel like doing quests right now. I've done some yesterday and need something different.
That's fair.
Kolya says, I can move to higher contracts at 20. Yeah, but you're at level 5, so you're going to be doing... It's probably at least one per level.
Yeah. If you want to do contracts, you do contracts. But if you want to save a lot of time, you just build a table in your house and destroy it. Then rinse and repeat. It'll cost you more money, but I'll get you. I don't mind. I'll just toss you 5 mil or something.
Kolya says, I need 5 contracts to level 20? What? That's crazy.
That's a lot.
It's also going to take a lot longer, though, still, yeah. But 5 contracts, I did not think it would be that few, to be honest.
Doesn't sound. It isn't much. It isn't like compared to any other skill. It's not much, but construction's really quick. You
Yeah,
probably make a few tables and be done.
yeah, those 5 contracts might take you 15 minutes. The thing that he's suggesting would take you probably like maybe 2.
Yeah, it's not a big deal, Coley. If you're having fun, that's all that matters. If you're enjoying yourself, I'm not trying to push it on you. Just if you want to save time, I'll be glad to buy you some planks.
I'm surprised to hear, though, how much you get. I didn't think it was going to be that few at all. I figured it was going to be at least 1 per level.
Dude, level 1 to 20 when you're making a new account is like, what the fuck? This is not the same game.
Mm.
It's actually crazy. You can get to like 70 in a day.
Mm.
Like wood cutting. You can just cut yews like in a day. Oh my god, do we have to leave again? Are you fucking kidding me? Hope it is alright. We're gonna lose 10. Okay, it's going down.
I don't know if it's gonna
Yeah,
go
next
down
time.
fast enough.
Me neither, bro, but I'll wait and find out. 4.
Or
We're
that's
good.
actually pretty good, yeah. Doesn't look like it should be that good.
It really doesn't. I guess A is perfect. 4 is weird. Like, look at the state of B and C.
Yeah.
3 now?
I mean, it's not like we can do anything else to make it better. You know, this is as good as it gets, but
Mm-hmm. We might still die.
nope. We went up by 1 just now.
Okay.
Yeah, no, I don't get it either. I'm gonna be honest. I don't get it either.
We still might die, though. Even though it's going up right now, if A fucking shits the bed, I don't know what A is at. Like, if A goes above, like 70.
Yeah, there's a world. There's a world where we
I might
still
just shoot
lose.
down. If one of these goes green, we should be alright.
I think they're both gonna go green at the same time. Which is like the worst possible.
Oh. I'll take that. If it gets to 20, we should be good. Nah, we're good, man. We're fucking good. We're Gucci.
Yeah, it's not quite green yet, but it'll get there.
How much XP you made today?
In total, about 200k.
Nice.
I've been watching videos about artists poisoning AI art generators.
Oh yeah.
It's pretty funny. They just use the software that just like basically just adds artifacts to their shit.
Pretty funny.
I'm not sure if it's like, I mean, obviously they're more legally sound than the AI art generation is, but I think like technically there is a world where it's like immoral to poison your art like this. In the same way that you can't like put laxatives in your own food as a trap for a coworker to eat your food. Like that's technically against the law, and I think that this is like very spiritually similar. It's like, oh well,
I think it's fine.
Yeah.
I think it's fine to put laxatives in your own food in your own house. If someone robs you and steals your laxative foods, I get it if it's in a if it's an office, I guess. It's a
But-
bit. I think it's a bit different. I think
I think the internet is closer to the office than it is to your house, though, because it's not the scraping algorithms aren't hacking into your computer to get your files. You post it on the internet, right?
Yeah, true. You agree to it, yeah. But when you agree to it, did you say that you wouldn't put laxatives in it? Is the thing?
No, you said
You're fine then. You're fine, brother.
I understand what you're saying, but I think that it's legally it's a little dubious. It's still way less dubious than the people who do the AI art generation. That's way more questionable, but I think it is.
I don't think. Yeah,
I
the
think it is
president hasn't
technically-
been said, has it?
Yeah, no.
We'll see. We'll see.
But yeah, if AI art is totally legit when the cases come through or whatever, if they say it's totally legit, there is a countersuit case to be made. And the fucking AI art people or whatever, those guys, they're like, you can't do that. It's malicious or whatever. And I'm like, oh, boo fucking who? You. They're like, you're ruining our stuff. That's malicious intention. That's abuse of our shit. I'm like, you're stealing their poisoned art, you stupid bitch. Like, you can't be mad at them.
I'm gonna be honest, bro. It sounds a lot like when people were saying, "Please don't copy and paste my NFT," even though they wanted that.
Mm-hmm.
I think these guys want them to do that to their art. It's probably helping their algorithm filter for it.
Maybe. But it's
I reckon
still,
that's probably the case.
it can't help them
Okay.
filter for it because they would just do they would just do it themselves if that were the case.
They
Right?
want AI to like realize, oh, there's some shit there. How do we remove it?
I don't know, man.
And that's probably their ultimate goal, yeah. So you can't poison the well. That's what they want.
But
But the AI will get to the point where that's the case, and they think that's how it learns.
That might be true, yeah, totally. But the Nightshade
Maybe that's not
algorithm is open source to begin with. You see what I'm saying? Like you could just use it then. They can use it themselves.
Oh,
They can
okay.
they could use the corrupting out. It's not like the artists have like a secret software. It's like no, it's available for anyone to use.
oh, I thought they were adding it manually. Okay, so there's some software that can add that shit. That's awesome.
Yeah, yeah,
So it's just gonna be back and forth.
yeah. There's
that's
definitely
makes sense.
an arms race to it to some degree, for sure. But if the AI art gen guys wanted to train their algorithms on to like de-poison shit, they certainly can. They don't need artists to help with that. They can just do that.
Yeah, you might be right there. Maybe it's less legwork for them. I don't fucking know.
You're right about that. The AI art guys are definitely doing as little as possible.
Yeah, so
As
like
absolutely little work as they possibly fucking can. I definitely hear that.
Yeah, so add that shit for us, thanks.
I doubt
Also,
it.
it'd be really cool if you just made it a whole movement, so we don't need, have
Yeah.
AI solving that shit. We can just have you pump it into the system for us.
Yeah, I
Hey,
doubt
Kyle.
it. I truly
know.
doubt it.
I was saying that shit about the NFTs. Could be though. Maybe not. I'm not gonna hang my hat on it or anything. Is that the exclusive Easter Savage? It's me, dude. You get free wishes, Cam. What do you want?
Poyos, does artists cover their art with signs that they do not permit for AI training / use by now? Yeah. I mean, it's like a given that you don't. It shouldn't be you have to opt out for that to begin with. Like, obviously. Then Drafted says, I wish anime girls were real. Hello, you're married. What do you mean?
They're real, but their eyes have to work in our universe, bro, and by our physics, so they just fall out. The sockets aren't strong enough to hold them in,
Why are the sockets not strong enough to hold them in?
because they're not drawn that way. Plop. They all plopped out.
Drafted
You got a
says,
million. You got a
never said
million
I wanted
blind
to get
anime.
with them. Yeah, but why do you want anime?
Doesn't matter.
Just anime girls, bro?
Yeah, you can look at stuff without tasting it, dude.
Bruh. I've never looked at something without tasting it.
I know, and that brisk was really weird, dude. But
Drafted says, I wish I wasn't married.
okay. And your
Awesome.
third wish.
Awesome. Awesome. What an excellent second wish. Voices, I mean, duh, who's like, oh yeah, all the hours I put into my craft getting stolen for a stupid generative thing in a couple minutes is totally what I want.
There's some people who want it. Most people don't. They just accept terms and conditions without looking at them.
The only website that I'm aware of that had that in the terms and conditions, two of them, Twitter and DeviantArt, and they like railed
Yeah.
against DeviantArt, and I think it changed.
That's good. The main thing you want to worry about in terms and conditions is when it says these terms can change.
Mm,
Don't accept. Yeah, that's the thing. Just like, oh, okay, so you can just change the rules on me anytime you like.
Chloe says DeviantArt did that, bro. Go ahead and check. Don't believe
Yeah, I'm
just
pretty
some
sure
random anime boy on the internet.
Yeah, I heard that too, though.
Yeah, I think that was true. The internet says
Third
just
one.
third wish is world peace. Yeah, it's pretty good.
You have world peace. There's no humans on it anymore, though.
What about the anime girls?
Yeah, they're frolicking.
Oh, sick. You know what? Net
They're
win.
frolicking with the deers, yeah.
Net win. Wait, with the deer specifically? Why the deer?
Oh, that's them, bro. I'm not a genie.
Art? Okay, never mind.
Not anymore. I'm free. I've done my wishes free.
That's not how that's supposed to work, I don't think.
Oh, you're a genie expert. Oh, yeah, I think I'd know, mate.
I thought you weren't a genie, bitch.
Well, I used to be one. You got any experience?
This motherfucker, I'm not a genie. I don't know. Accuse him of not knowing some shit. He's like, well, I mean, I was a genie, so I do know some stuff. Like, fuck you.
It's the genie's code. Confuse, lie, manipulate. Give them something they don't want.
Girl boss.
Go boss. Eat ship. But where was I? I don't know where I was.
You're talking about AI. Yeah.
But the blind anime chicks are frolicking with all the rest of the animals, bro. Everything's good. They're no eyes, but they're good. AI is like, I don't know. It's gonna be the future. I'm not gonna enjoy it though.
You know, it's at a loss right now. It's just while the venture capital bros are investing in it.
Oh yeah, man, it's fucking YouTube, bro. It's YouTube era. Do it anyway. Be profitable at some point.
It could be. Could do. Depends though.
Once it starts curing diseases, no one's gonna do shit.
Well, that's a big difference between AI art and other stuff, right? AI art doesn't help with diseases.
Of course it doesn't, but people will lump it together.
Well, yeah, but like the venture capitalist bros will not lump it together. They're totally different companies.
I agree. I think people's opinion change on it though, as a whole.
It's possible, true, but people's opinion changing on it doesn't make it profitable either.
I agree. Just saying.
Right. The thing that I'm very specifically saying is right now it's operating at a loss. And if it continues to operate at a loss, it definitely will super mega fucking die eventually. It can't just operate at a loss in perpetuity.
Yeah, I'm with you, man.
The Indraptus,
no disagreements.
The Indraptus says, did you get all settled in Zomboid Savage? Also, Panda, if you're interested in the server, I can send you the info. I'm good, thanks.
I hopped in. I found a generator in the generator magazine. Then I found a car, and I headed over to your base and hooked up the generator for you. Then logged out. I'm at the base now, though. I left you rat notes all around your base.
Well, you said that they did their first contract and got a cup at the end from the dude. Yep, they give you one every single time. Refresh your run energy. It's very nice.
Yeah, it seems like you've been living in the dark for a while, Cam.
Cam says, oh hell yeah, you're my hero. Yeah.
I got you a fucking TV too. What have you been playing at, dude? And a trailer for your cars. I was only playing for like 20 minutes.
Yeah, that's a Zomboid experience, all right. The most exciting part of the game is about the first 20 minutes. And you're like, oh, well, I have a real weapon now. My armor's about as good as it's possibly going to get. We have a generator. So
Yeah,
I just need to farm out carpentry levels to make rain barrels, and then I'm fully sustainable now.
Which you can do in like the first day as well if you get the tapes.
Yeah. So it's like, oh, okay, well, you know.
It's a good time with buddies though.
I mean, so is fucking watching paint dry.
I agree.
So is an
But
empty
it's hard.
barrel.
Yeah, I agree. If I could convince my friends to look at an empty barrel with me, I can't though. That's the difference. Fill it up with spit. You're a beast. You're a legend even. Thank you, Cam. I just played that game too much, bro. It's a problem.
Yeah.
We can have some good time with a barrel and baby oil. True.
Oh, I know. I played Abiotic Factor. I'm aware of what we are capable of having a good time with.
I'll bounce after this, bro.
Okay.
I think we made a good chunk of XP anyway.
Yeah, what are we? 7-ish mil? So like, don't do the math. It's depressing to think about it. Never mind. Don't worry about it. It's a few more.
Yeah, man, just keep swimming. Oh, Cam, I left the generator magazine next to the generator for you, brother. And you can take anything out my car, I don't give a fuck.
Somebody just sees the generator magazine. They're like, "Oh wow, a piece of trash. I better light this on fire for my with my antique oven."
You're all good, man.
Chloe says the highest requirement to move a home is level 70. It's actually pretty high up there.
What is that? Is that proof though?
Probably. Which is like just as well, because in order to do
You need 70.
Song of the Elves, you
request,
need probably 70 construction anyway. So yeah. Cam's gonna lurk. Don't even sweat it, brother. Priff, yeah, gotcha. Yeah, you're not
Okay,
going to
and
Priff anyway.
And I probably won't be hopping back on Zombie. It's a bit late for me, Cam.
Today, I would be surprised. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know when you're doing it and shit, but I did join the Discord you sent me though. I might hop in.
Is
I
that
got some
Quest
time, dude.
Discord?
Yes,
Gotcha.
I believe. Yeah, sure is.
Yeah, I'll probably get in there at some point. But yeah, I'm not super interested in the server. Next time I'll play that game is when the build is multiplayer. Build 42.
Yeah,
or
I'm
whatever.
done. I'm done with that. I deleted all my information. I thought I had to fucking redo my settings when I got in.
Oh my fucking god.
I was just like delete all of this data, pretty, so I can play Marvel Rivals.
Mhm.
Yeah, I got in. I was like, I turned the TV on instinctively, like, oh,
Mhm.
and I was like, oh shit, no power. And I checked the fridge, everything's rotted to dust.
Why do you even have a fridge?
Then I go to their base, man. They've got like, they're in the lumberjack place next to
Mhm.
Muldrow, you know.
Okay.
And they moved every single crate into a nice line. It's like, dude, you don't need that many crates, bro. You got like they've got like 1 million crates in like an L shape.
That is impressive storage, though. Holy shit.
Yeah, maybe
You'll
they're
never
trying
be
to
able to find anything.
Nah. Well, who needs to?
You have everything, but you'll never be able to find a goddamn thing. Ain't no way, bro. That's too many.
That's why, like, usually when I play, I've got like 7 fire axes on my person, and they once they break, they're on the ground, bro. That's how I play.
Yeah, I try and save them because it is worth repairing at least once, maybe twice. After twice, it's not worth repairing ever again. But just like a weird thing in that game. It's really
Yeah.
weird. It's like the opposite of what you would expect from like a zombie type of game. You would think that like the stuff that you start out with is like worse, and then you like modify it or repair it or whatever, and it becomes better. It's like a progression thing, but it just doesn't work that way in Zomboid at all.
Everything's finite.
Mm.
You can't technically just live forever, though.
Mm. No, it's not even
Like, all
hard.
of
Just like
Nah,
cabbages.
You can make a 1x1 box next to water.
Yeah. I think it needs to be bigger than that. Just because the cabbages grow kind of slowly, but yeah.
Oh, true.
I mean, you gotta like grow them in
man,
rotation.
No, wait up, man. No, you don't need cabbages. I said 1x1 box next to water, bro. You're fishing, dude.
Maybe. Yeah, maybe. As long as your fishing level's high enough, yeah, sure. What if your fishing line breaks?
You're using spears. There's a tree next to you.
Wait, there's a tree next to you. What if that tree runs out of branches? Your spear
No,
breaks.
grow back. Grow back.
Does it grow back that fast? I don't know about that, bro.
Yeah, maybe not. Maybe not, dude.
I don't know about this.
All right, you need a bit more. You may need a bit more space for more trees, but yeah, trees grow back enough.
Yeah, trees definitely do grow over time, but I think it'll take a while. I think you would
definitely
have a smaller
definitely-
footprint with
yeah.
a cabbage farm, to be honest.
Yeah, you could have like a little 10 by 10 maybe. See cabbage, be depressed. I don't think cabbage is enough to sustain you though for forever. I think eventually your calorie counts is too low.
Well, you can grow enough cabbage that it isn't, right? But if it's
You'd
like a
want-
nutrition
I
thing,
think you'd want
that's
to. Yeah,
different.
you think you want to get really good at cooking, so you can put 10 cabbages in a pot or something. I've watched a lot of videos on people surviving in the wild as long as possible, and that's usually the case. They just don't have any nutrition in the cabbages. Like, it'll keep you full, but it won't keep your calories up, so you just keep losing weight and die that way.
Mm.
I'm just like, every time I play that game, I'm underweight, and I just fucking start stuffing butter into my face, and I'm like, normal after a second. a few days it takes to gain that weight, man.
I'd
You
rather
just gotta eat like an actual pig.
I'd rather get the bonus to fitness, because fitness and strength, those two skills are fucking disgusting to level in that game. Everything else to level is fine, but those two fucking suck.
They do suck. I think I can live without 10 fitness and just go to 9 though.
I think it's 8 instead, but yeah. I think I still have to level
No,
1.
no. No, you go. The build I do, I go to 9
Maybe so.
because I got one extra, I think, with the profession or something.
Maybe.
You lose 2 fitness for being underweight, then you gain 1 back for getting it back to normal.
But yeah. It does definitely make a lot of that gameplay experience really stagnant, though, by choosing an optimal build from the start.
Mhm.
But like,
But also it's pain
yeah,
if you don't.
yeah, I'm like, it's just worse. It's just like
I don't
way
wanna-
worse.
Like, even with mods, sometimes like running on the treadmill's a fucking nightmare, you know? Doing it normally, vanilla. Getting strength and fitness up, bro. I think that was like... We did weekend streams of us playing Zombie, like just me and you. And you were just trying to get fitness up, like the entire fucking stream. You were just shooting shit, really, as you just got fitness up.
Something like that.
Like 8 hours, like twice in a row.
It took a long, long time, and it was not even worth it.
Nah, like that one extra level's like whatever.
It's just not worth it at all. But like having the level does make a difference for sure. But like
yes.
getting it is not even close to worth the effort. It's definitely a level fucking 92 to 99 grind for.
I'll just bring a chair with me and sit down when I need it. The new update though does seem like your character's a lot weaker and it's got a lot less easy to make a powerful character. Some of the skills aren't good to pick anymore, like high first. Aren't as good, I should say.
Sure.
Fatigue system, so you just get sore when you're fighting.
Yeah, my fucking god.
Yeah, imagine that. Imagine when you work out and it's a nightmare to fight. Imagine that while you're fighting.
Jesus fucking Christ. I'm glad
Which
that they're
means it's
making the
m-
game more fun.
So, which actually means the fitness is relatively more prevalent, so you don't have to deal with that.
I mean, I get that, but like, fuck, dude.
No,
I guess it
yeah,
is nice to incentivize gunplay in a way.
I'll do one more. Actually, I'll do one more.
Okay. But
Yeah, the guns are more powerful, it seems.
yeah, but at the same time, it's like, oh yeah, your gunplay is better. Also, now you become aggressively more deaf as you use guns. Like,
You'd be fine with that. You play deaf anyway.
yeah, but like, just bruh, like, could you fucking please? The stealth in that game is also like notoriously dog shit. And it's
They've improved that
okay. Thank God.
in the yeah.
Because
It's actually way more important. You have to use stealth basically because you can't take on hordes of zombies like we used to.
but like before, as if I recall correctly, it was like every frame the zombie
Every
would check
frame
if it
it
could
does,
see
yeah.
you, which means
Yeah.
that there's just way too many fucking checks for you to possibly. Because
And
as
that's
soon as
one
they see
zombie,
you,
bro.
they see you.
Yeah, and that's one zombie, bro.
Yeah,
So like,
bruh.
the only stealth that matters in that game is like, sound.
Hmm.
Sight does not matter. Sight, they will just, if they're looking at you for more than 2 seconds, they've already, one of them seen you, dude. Sorry. But like, sound matters if you're a little bit more quiet. But you never make that much sound. Just crouch. Like, I always go clumsy and I always go conspicuous because like, they're gonna see me anyway. I'm picking those perks.
Yeah, in a multiplayer setting, there's no reason not to, in my opinion.
Yeah. Even solo, I'm like, I played that game solo. I'm like, it's way more easier for me to just wipe out the entire fucking plane of existence of these zombies
Hmm.
than to fail at stealth because it's impossible.
Oh yeah, I don't trust stealth. I don't trust zombies to begin with. Like, I don't want to be somewhere where there's zombies anyway.
Yeah, why would I? Yeah, I want to sneak past them. Stealth is you use stealth in the first 2 houses you get until you got like an iron bar, then you're fine.
Yeah, until you get a weapon that is like worth half of a shit. Yeah.
Mhm.
And then arguably like running is also perfectly fine.
Yeah,
Looping
stay in
around.
the trees, run back.
Yeah.
Yeah. I hope that server pauses when no one's on it though. It should.
I imagine. But it's very funny to think that it doesn't.
If it doesn't, get some fuel for the generator, I guess. It was quite easy to get into. I thought it'd be more difficult. Can't walk me through it though.
Ah, I see.
Good guy. Good guy, Cam over here.
Yeah, no, for sure. Zomboid's just another one of those games that I feel like I've already given too much shine. Like,
I feel like it went on way too long when we were playing with Chuzzy and stuff. There was waves of that shit, man. There was seasons of that shit. Let it die, you know?
yeah, it is crazy that we had 2 full starts. And the fact that it was unplayable for Jay and also for you at some point is like big mark against as well. It's bad.
That's a big mark. That's a big mark against adding a million mods that you'll never use, that's for sure.
Yeah. Yeah, you're not wrong. And it was because of the mods, but I mean, I'd stand by it. Like, same thing.
There was so much going on. It, like, there's too many fucking mods, bro.
Mm-hmm.
And I would have been fine with the mods if the person who wanted them knew what the fuck they were. Like, half of them's like, I don't know what that does. Like, dude, you asked for them.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I wouldn't have been fine with the mods, given the fact that 2 people weren't able to play the game. And also
Yeah, that's pretty rough, yeah.
the runtime constraints, and Chuzzy wasn't able to stream, and all, like, there's a bunch of things that I'm like, in retrospect, it would have definitely gone differently, but I was trusting other people's judgment. And it's like a valuable lesson is what I'll say. But yeah, one of those things where it's like, oh, well, had I known that they were as new as they were and didn't know what they were talking about from the beginning, then we would have had Zomboid 101. We would have only done the mods that you wanted. A bunch of shit would have been different. And it would have been...
All I wanted was the basic shit so people didn't get upset when they died and they could level their character. That's all I wanted. A few quality of life, that's about it. And even then, I wouldn't ask you to download them all. I was like, just fucking join my save and that's it, done.
Mm-hmm. Like, life Life could be so much easier in that game.
Yeah, man. Yeah, bro. Fun game though.
It also ran like shit. Even for me, 4090 ran like shit.
I don't know what that was. Just a fucking correlation of broken mods, I guess.
I gotta
Fuck.
make sure that shit's off of my computer as well. It's like fucking 60 gigabytes of shit.
That's why I deleted everything on that game, bro.
Yeah, it looks like I deleted it from my computer. I don't know if that actually got rid of literally everything. That's the next thing that I should check. Hey, Spot. Fucking cryptid ass Spot.
Have you seen this dog in your dream? Have you dreamt this dog, Panda?
What the fuck does that mean?
If you have, I've got some news for you, bro. It's not good. Many people have dreamt this dog, and then bad things happen to them afterward. Coincidence? Yes. Tune in next week.
5 gigs of stuff in this content? Yeah, I need to get rid of this.
Mine was way more.
Yeah, I think I got rid of a lot of it, but 5 gigs of whatever the fuck that is, I think I'm gonna get rid of like literally all of those mods. Just start completely over.
Yeah. Luckily I played with one of my buddies, and I only added the essential shit, so I'm just gonna ask him to host a server so I can hop in real quick and get them all back. Is that Collier Voice A? Oh, logged off, I see. 14 construction, okay. Collier says stop playing, I don't know, feels pretty exhausted. Definitely take breaks when you feel exhausted, dude. Come on.
Yeah, I think that's a pretty lukewarm take.
Don't apologize, bro.
Chloe says I did 2 contracts for that. Sue says burnout isn't real. I don't know what you're talking about. Nice
I've
2
seen your
levels
model.
in like 2 weeks, by the way, Sue.
Also, I've seen your model and you've lost your hands, Sue. Like, what the hell are you talking about, dude?
What do you mean? She has
Going out.
hand wings.
They're hiding. Yeah, now they're webbed now.
They're,
That's how much RuneScape you play.
yeah,
Got webbed hands now.
they did become a little winged.
Sue's model scares me.
Imagine how good she is at back scratches, though.
Oh, yeah, true.
Collier says, well, I wrote that in my POV before Savage said that. Have a bit of a delay. Yeah, no, I'm sure. Sue says, such good back scratches. Collier says, Sue's model is cute. In broad daylight, yeah, I agree. But if you saw her in the corner of your eye at night...
Yeah, I'd fucking screech.
And then she scratches your back, you're like, oh, wow, that's actually quite nice.
It's mostly cute.
Mm-hmm.
Until I get to the hands.
That's how bat hands wings work. Their hands are their wings. Their wings are their hands.
I know, but
I kind of hear you though, because I've said this many times, but Blossom Opossum. Yeah, her teeth, dog. Her teeth definitely, like, I'm like perfectly fine with her model, 100% good and cool. And then she opens her mouth and I'm like, it freaks me out, dog. There's a blender in there.
I'm doing one more. Fuck this. I'm actually addicted to Volcanic mange.
God damn, dude.
Yeah, like if Sue
Mm-hmm.
was like behind the table,
Mm-hmm.
like, oh, that's cute.
Mm-hmm.
Then if she like tosses me a pen without those hands, I'm like,
Oh, what the fuck?
yeah, bro. Like I'd be fine with it afterwards, but just a bit of a shock to the
Yeah,
system.
her
you know?
hands are different. Her hands are bad hands, man. You just gotta adjust to it.
I guess.
This is an adjustment
And-
interval. I understand, but yeah, she's just got bad hands. It's fine.
You
Well,
know what
this is,
scares me the most?
yeah, go on.
It's like where her thumbs are.
Mm-hmm.
They're like bad hands. So it looks like if she hugged me, she'd fucking inject me with her thumbs, bro.
Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, a little bit.
No.
If she hugs you, she might never let go. You're welcome.
I don't think I want that in a
You're
nice
welcome.
lady. Okay,
You're welcome.
Thank you. No offense, Sue, obviously.
Nah, you're welcome. This is for you.
Okay, thank you.
Koya says, but yeah, no, it's physical exhaustion the entire day. I feel off. God damn.
Maybe you should eat some chocolate.
You know what
Just a
would be
little
better
bit.
than chocolate?
No,
Drumstick
no.
ice cream.
Yeah, cause it's got chocolate on it.
Yeah, it's true.
Just a little bit of chocolate.
Koya VA, the VA standing for voice actor, of course. It's a streamer, hanging out, vibing, RuneScape player, but also rhythm gamer, drummer, in fact. Oh, I say voice actor, but he's actually an aspiring voice actor. One day he'll do voice acting stuff, but not yet. He's looking to have a schedule as well, but that's a future thing for now as well. Other than RuneScape, definitely expect Zelda, A, and B, rhythm games. Rift of the Necrodancer is the biggest one that I'm aware of that he plays, but I'm sure he plays other stuff too. But yeah, that's cool, yeah. He speaks English and German. Perhaps potentially a future in translation as well. Koya says I did some low effort VA stuff yesterday. Well, then that doesn't count. I was gonna count it, but
Okay.
you said low effort, so it doesn't count.
That counts.
No, if you don't try, then it doesn't count.
They tried.
No, perish the thought.
Okay. Why are we always good cop, bad cop?
Because it's weird of us for us to ever agree on anything. If we agree, the conversation just ends.
I mean, that's probably right.
Koya says low effort because I was feeling bad. Oh my god. How dare you? Well, if you don't feel better, I'm gonna call the police. In fact, I'm calling them right now. What's the number for German police? Germany? Hello?
999.
Wow.
It's 999.
Wow.
That's literally ours, but I don't know what Germany is. Is it 999? Because that'd be funny.
110. It's an interesting emergency line. I think 999 is way better, but also there is the risk of people doing it on accident, I guess.
Yeah, true.
Koya says the
got
ambulance
one.
is 112. Why are they different numbers?
What's your standard emergency line?
Here for us? Or for
Yeah,
them?
well, I know what yours is, 911. I think most Americans only know that number.
Oh yeah, no. Why there might be more than one number that I
There
can
is.
call.
There is.
But
Yeah, man. There is. There's like a bunch. I think European like there's like 112 for us as well. It's fucking. You can call the Coast Guard over here, bro. There's like a free number. That's a 3-digit number, you know. But like, I'm sure there's like one. Surely you can call 110. No, yeah, that's the one, Sue.
surely
need to
those
look
are
at it.
different numbers. Wait,
No.
there are two
No, that's-
999s?
Dude, it's an easy. It's easy
Yeah,
to remember this number.
go on.
0111899.
Wait,
98819 9991197. You think you said it wrong?
I think, yeah, the number that you said is not the number that Sue said.
No, Sue said the wrong one.
I see.
You got it wrong, dude. 0800 999. It's easy. It's an easy, catchy rhythm, dude. 9879 9189 7653. Classic.
You know that the numbers can correspond to letters, right? Like you can make words out of this to make it easier.
Why would you when you've got the catchy jingle? Surely you can sing it back to me right now.
Dude. Under pain of death, you can sing it back to me right now. If you love your family, you'll start singing.
Oh shit.
0800 999.
Yes, yes.
One.
No.
One.
Nah.
Well, there goes two of your cousins.
Oh, I fucked it up. I'm sorry, I fucked it up. It's really, it's not that hard to fuck up. I know I'm stupid, but it's 011899881999119725 free.
I don't think you've said the same number sequence twice.
I haven't. That's the first time I got it right, actually. Oh, it's a stupid fucking thing, bro. From now on, the emergency services numbers is changing. New drivers, new numbers. It's like an old sketch.
Koya says our system works differently. 110 goes strictly to police. 112 goes to the fire department, who are in direct contact with hospitals. Closest we get to Savage's singing. I see.
It's just a classic one.
Is it?
It's a classic because like it's an old English sketch, and like sometimes you tell Americans and they believe it. Oh fuck, man! I know. You're right though. I didn't say that twice. Ever. You get the rhythm down, you can kind of just fill in some of the numbers. You got to start with 0118
Brother.
999.
Brother. If you can find the rhythm, you might be able to remember the number sequence. Are you fucking kidding me, bro? That is unacceptable.
Just, like, let's just have all the numbers I said directed to the same line. It's easy.
Koya says, yeah, I think I'll go to the doctor's tomorrow. Sure, why not? You're paying them for your stuff, right? Fuck them.
Yeah, but now you have to pay them in shame.
What?
Yeah.
You have to give them shame?
Yeah, like, you know, like everyone shames you for like wasting their time. Even when you've got a legitimate problem.
How legitimate is your problem?
Your fucking leg fell off.
I mean, how much do you need 2 legs? God, stop being so fucking greedy. Do you know how many people have lived their lives with only 1 leg? Are you calling them worse than you?
At walking, yes.
Damn.
Do you disagree?
I mean, I would never say something like that. In the year 2025? What are you, stupid? Koya says, I mean, some old doctors do act that way when you have an invisible disease.
Yeah, they do, yeah. They don't take you seriously. Especially women, they don't take women seriously.
Hmm.
That shit's real, dude. Even women doctors don't take women seriously. It's like, what the fuck, dude? I guess they've just had too many hypochondriacs in that happen to be women. Totally fucked their barometer up.
Shout out to hysterics. And the treatments for it.
A slap?
No, usually it's a resonant device.
Oh.
Yeah.
I'll calm you down. Yeah, I know about that. Yeah. I'll calm you right down.
Yeah.
I tried it myself and it works wonders.
Hey, I got what?
I'm not hysterical anymore.
Hey, Agatha, what's up, dude? Koya says fibromyalgia is often just in your head, or you're faking it, etc. Like, bro, back then we couldn't see bacteria either, yet that didn't mean it didn't exist earlier than that.
No, that's the powerhouse of the cell, dude. You don't know what you're talking about.
Fibromyalgia is real even if we can't see it. I feel like you should be able to, like, measure fibromyalgia. I'm familiar. I know some people that have that, and it's bad enough where it's like I feel like you should be able to measure it like pretty easily. Did you log out?
I did, bro. I
Okay,
did.
I wasn't sure if you were one-moring again.
One more.
Stop it.
Another one.
Every time
Again.
somebody says one more, I think of that clip of Laurie saying one more, and I'm like, get out of my head! Get out of my head!
Laurie would be in your head.
What do you mean by that?
I don't mean anything by that. Good night, man.
Nah, man. How dare you?
Good night, Panda. Have a
How
good one,
dare
bro.
you?
See you.
Fuck out of here.
Bye, bye.
This bitch. All right. One of these. Two of these. One of those. A rake. And just as much of this. That's not enough money! Because of these! That's so fucking unfortunate. 100K. Maybe we can like figure this out. Definitely sell these. Sure. All right. We'll go with that for now. Kolya says that's what I meant earlier with the studies. Oh, the diagnostic stuff. Yeah, that makes sense. I guess I go to the GE first. Kolya says we were getting to the point where we might be able to find ways to diagnose it and see it, but it's all inconsistent and it's not compatible to any diagnostic methods that are known so far. Oh, comparable. Got you. Why didn't this stack? Why wasn't this notable? Hey, Nablu, what's up? Nablu says I'm so hungry. Then eat, fool. You need not ask me permission every time you eat. I do appreciate looping me in on it, though. Nablu says I don't want anything in the fridge. Imagine. Spoiled rotten. Back in my day, we had to walk uphill both ways to eat food out of the fridge. Nablu says I ain't spoiled. Yeah, okay. Likely story. Kolya says the most interesting one I briefly read about uses RNA/fingerprints to diagnose. Why would your fingerprints be able to tell you? It's so strange. All right. No, wait, this is the GE. You fool! All right. Try again. This is direction I typed too fast. I forgot about the Y already, but it might go in that direction. Oh, I see. Fair enough. Bye, strange plant. Maybe says I'm just picky. How is that not the same as being spoiled? Hey, Larry. Thanks for the hydrate. Nablu came back with the weakest argument I've ever heard. Nablu says picky and spoiled are different. Tisk. I should ban you just for that. You can be picky without being spoiled, but you can only be spoiled if you are also picky. Nablu says I didn't say that. Oh, did I say Nablu? I meant to say Larry. I knew who I was talking about. I mean, I can definitely ban you, Laurie, too. Don't get it twisted. Alright, well. She fucked around and found out. Koya says it's 2:51 a.m. and I hear constant furniture moving behind me. What the fuck are they doing? Who knows, man? Could be anything. Hey, Blue says, what happened to Laurie? She said I'm unbannable, and so she caught the fattest L of her fucking life. Chloe says, well, as long as they don't literally fuck. Is there a problem with them fucking? Nablu says, did you time her out or ban her? There's not a difference, actually. Nablu says, who? That's none of your business, Nablu. Fucking minor. Not for you to know. Nablu says, well, you brought it up? I didn't. Kolya did. What a terrible unban request. Laurie says, shut up. Bruh, it's terrible. You did a bad job giving me a reason why I shouldn't ban you. You did a bad job. Do better. You could at least apologize or something. I don't know. Or say it was a joke. Yeah, say it was a joke. You don't have to apologize, but say it was a joke at least. Apple says, I came into some drama. No, you didn't. That's fine. It was a joke? Okay, yeah, you're good. I did tell you literally just then, don't fucking test me. And you were like, oh, well, I'm gonna fucking test him. It's like, okay, well. It's like, I should ban you. In fact, nah, think about what you did. Nah, you can't come back immediately with worth, bro. What the fuck? You think it's sweet? Come on now. You can't do that. Yo, why do I have the wrong spellback? Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Yeah, well, we'll do this, I guess. Apple says came in for some drama. No, there's no drama. It was funny. Let me back. Let me back. You're right, but see, it also was funny for me as well. So you have to remember, if it's funny for me to reban you, you have to act right. Well, you don't have to, but it could also be funny for me Nablu says, you find any reason to ban someone? That's not true at all. I've only ever banned a total of 5 people from my stream. Not counting bots, obviously, which are not people. Laurie says he's banned me 3 times. Yes. I really need this rain to come. The rain isn't gonna come. I see. Okay. That makes sense. Rebel says that's a whole handful of people. It's true. Coley says worth for teaching a lesson for the general public that after a fuck around comes find out. Sure. Coley says not at all. That's called respectful banter, for lack of better words. I don't know about that. Nari says I'm okay with being the lesson here. I don't know about that. I don't know if you were doing this to be the lesson per se. Yo, why did I stop stabbing Temporos? What the fuck am I doing? Oh my god. What a nightmare. I guess I'm just gonna wait here and do more fishing when it rains. Hey, Spot. Alright, says I learned lessons that way though. How else do I know when someone is serious? I mean, you could just believe them when they say stop. That'd be a pretty good start, I think. Mario says people say stop and don't mean it. Yeah, but the repercussions of stopping when someone doesn't mean stop are minimal. The repercussions of stopping when someone does mean stop can be very severe. Apple says, but how do you know it's not a sassy stop when typing? I wasn't typing, Apple. As the streamer, I don't have that issue. Like, you can just hear me say, fucking don't. Wow, you have to use the water bucket on this? That's fucking terrible. Jesus. Apple says points to be heard. Lars says stop. Also, hard to read people at times. You typically mean what you say, though. Yeah, I understand. I understand that I'm not like the other girls here, Flip. However, Delta says came to check if Laurie was still banned. Oh man, she ain't. Yeah, nah. She begged. And she did do the one thing I requested, which was to amend her unban request. Larry says, shut up, Delta. Ban him. Why would I ban Delta? Delta says, can we have a ban Larry redeem? There actually kind of already is one. Larry says he's Delta. That's not a very good reason to ban him. Ari says, what the frick, Delta, my record? What about your record? Ari says, I don't want multiple ban things. Do you have ban Laurie? Is there ban Laurie redeems on other streams? Oh, it's possible that could be a problem for you, yeah. Nablu says we should have a ban redeem period. We already do. Oh, that's really unfortunate. Oh, I should go, I guess, to the Lunar Isle real quick. Nablu says where? I don't think you're responsible enough. In fact, I'm sure you aren't responsible enough. Nablu says I am responsible. You aren't, but that's okay. Koya says absolutely not. Yeah. I don't think any Twitch is gonna do anything about it, Laurie, to be honest. Nablu says, who is y'all to me? An authority figure, I guess. How about that? Nablu says authority. Yes. No, this is all right. Banning Laurie for my streams. Hell yeah. Nablu says, I don't know who you have authority over because it isn't me. Well, I mean, I literally could just remove you from the chat, right? So that is an authority thing. But also, I meant like a knowledge-based kind of authority. So like, I know a bunch of stuff. I know about Runescape. I know about Overworld 0. Decent amount about Mass Effect. A lot of lore stuff, actually. Toya says he has authority over you in his streams and his Discord. And Nablu says, I'm not in his Discord? Yeah, it's true. Toya says, more like you are an elder compared to Nay. Wise elder? Yeah, basically. That's mostly what I meant by authority. I didn't mean like specifically like having authority over you, but there are ways that I do, technically. Nablus is a very old elder. Okay. Apple says knowledge is the power. It is, in a lot of ways. And he says, I still want to know where that ban redeem is. And this is why no one should ever inform you of anything directly. You need to learn how to figure things out for yourself. And I refuse to be the mechanism by which you get spoon-fed information. Nah. Laurie says, I literally showed it. That I thought that you did too much, Laurie, to be honest. But apparently Nablu's dumbass literally couldn't even figure it out with that. So I don't know what to tell you. Laurie says, I caused enough chaos. Have fun. All right, later. Delta says, this motherfucking lobster ain't even following me. Yeah, no, it's on site. Oh, no. Laurie, you're not even following Delta? What the fuck? There is an unfollow thing that happens sometimes. Sometimes that just happens. That might not be your fault. Laurie says, I am? What? Are you sure? Did you check? Because unfollowing happens, like, fully outside of her control. Like, it can happen sometimes. And it's happened to me, I think, a couple times. And I think I know exactly the 2 people that I've ever unfollowed. And one of them I immediately refollowed. Yeah, no, she's following you, dude. I don't know. Delta says, I saw the list, I ain't checking it twice. Yeah, you got to type her name in to your chat to see. Apple says, really? I always blame my cats when I realize I'm not following someone. It's possible that it is also your cats, but I do know for a fact, personally, that I have been unfollowed. Like, I have unfollowed someone that I did not unfollow. Does that make sense? Nay Blue says, so could I ban someone right now? No, you couldn't. Larry says he can't even spell correctly. That might be true. But your name is right there, so he doesn't need to really spell. You can just copy it. It's right there. Larry says, I'm not even mad at being banned. I can still watch. No need to talk. Yeah. I'll miss my cat redeem, says Laurie. What are you fucking talking about, dude? Oh, the Pedro one? Yeah, get fucked, idiot. Apple says they step on the phone so much I just assume it's always them. It could be. It very well could be in your case. But I do know for a fact that it has happened to me in like 1 or 2 isolated circumstances. All right, later, Laurie. Oh god. Terrible typing. That was Laurie. She's the wholesome Minecraft player. She does a lot more on stream than just Minecraft. She plays a lot of games with the homies, if you will. A bunch of different people, actually. Most of which I don't actually know too well. She was last playing Repo, which is kind of crazy to think about. But that is like the streamer game at the moment, so it makes sense. In the cultural moment of today, Repo is like probably the biggest one. VR chat as well, of course. It's definitely her speech. She was doing a bunch of mazes with Irihi, Goodish, and Chuzzy was there for a little while as well. And then Worms Armageddon. I'm not sure about that one. I imagine that she must be done with Subnautica below zero. I hope so. But Minecraft was her biggest game, her most recurrent one as well. But there's no telling. Nowadays, it seems like she spends a lot less time streaming and a lot more time in people's streams. So maybe you'll see her hanging out with some people here and there. She was here not too long ago for Party Animals, actually, for example. Welcome back, Goya. Delta says, wholesome is the word I wouldn't use. More like someone who tries to be mischievous and sucks at it. She's more wholesome than she is mischievous. She tries to be a troublemaker a lot. She's a fucking gremlin for sure, but she's only that way with people that she knows, generally. And most people that she's going to engage with, she's not going to be a fucking gremlin towards, right? So, like, for anybody who's going to go into her stream for the first time, she's probably not going to do anything at all to you specifically, and she might not be doing anything to anyone else either. It kind of depends, right? If she's playing a solo game, she probably won't be a gremlin at all. She'll just be fucking loud as hell. And high energy. She keeps it Disney over there is really what I mean by wholesome, though. Like, good vibes, Christian stream type shit. Koyas is gonna change something. Let's see if it immediately applies. Okay. Nablu says, I haven't spoken to my man in 5 days. You've never spoken to him before at all. He doesn't know you exist. Looks like it changed immediately. Oh, it doesn't change immediately? Your name's green now. If that's what you were trying to change. So it looks different to me. I don't know. Poise is not on my end. If you refresh maybe, or like close it on your phone, if that's what you're doing. But it's different to me. Name Blue says, I have. Thank you. You certainly didn't. Name Blue says, we speak almost all the time. Haven't spoken in 5 days. Speaks all the time. Yeah, okay. Apple also says that you're dark green. Yeah, like a forest green. Well, maybe not quite forest. Name Blue says, I said almost. I don't know if every 5 days is almost every day. I'm going to be honest. If you miss more than a day or two, you're not almost speaking every day. Zero says, nuh-uh. Go on. Go on, Zero. Lay it on me. What do you got? Zero says, I spoke my piece. You think I'm gonna let you off the hook, Zero? Koya says, I customize a lot of my stuff to the color green. I don't know why they didn't change your name earlier. That is a good question. Zero says nuh-uh and does not elaborate further. Brother, I'll let you off just this once. Just this once? But you're on a fucking tight... What? I'm keeping a vigilant watch over you? There's a tight something, but I don't know what it is. I'm stupid as hell, I guess. Walking a thin line is fine. We're running a tight ship. You're walking a tight rope? Sure. Nablu says, I think we know that. I don't think you would, though, is the thing. Because if I'm stupid, then you're dumb as hell. Nablu says, I ain't dumb. Yeah, okay. It took you 2 fucking hours to come up with one reason why you're smart. So, like, yeah, I don't know, dude. I don't know what to tell you, bro. Zero says, the only thing I'm fucking is stupid, and the only thing fucking me is life. You're literally talking to a new girl. What are you talking about, bro? Zero says, yeah, okay, fair. See, look at him. Flexing. Flexing. He doesn't fucking stream ever, but if he did, he'd be playing Monster Hunter World or a rhythm game. He's actually got like a competitive Metal Gear Rising Revengeance speedrun as well. He's a Foxboy VTuber. If you guys don't know who Psychotic Zero is, he's a little bit obsessed with Hogs of War and also Infinite Sausages. 2 completely unrelated obsessions, by the way. They have nothing to do with one another, but he certainly does have both going. Definitely recommend you check him out. If ever he goes live again, not likely to happen, but it could. Zero says, but I got a cold, so it's Jover. Oh my god, he's sick now? Zero says, brother, I went live like last month. That isn't streaming, brother. You've gone live like once. Over the last 5 fucking years, you've gone live like 2 times. Zero says, that's progress for me. Bitch, if I don't keep riding your ass, you're not going to keep progressing. I dapped you up with... I gave you your fucking flowers. It's been a month, bro. It's been a month. Apple says, once counts. Good job. Nah, man. I gave him his flowers already. All right? Can't glaze my guy if he doesn't fucking stream. Zero says, work's kicking my ass. That sucks, dude. Have you decided if you're going to be that assistant manager or not? Or are you fully out? Have you, like... fully locked in your decision? Zero says, I'll see how I feel tomorrow night. I might play more Monster Hunter. Oh shit. Unfortunately, tomorrow night I will not be available. Though then again, you stream at degenerate hours, so maybe I will be able to hang out for a little while at least. Now they kind of just shoved the title on me, so I guess I'm the assistant manager. That's awesome. They were like, hey, we're asking. And you're like, I don't know if I want that. They're like, okay, well, we're no longer asking. Congratulations. Zero says, nah, watch me stream at 11 a.m. I mean, you better ping me if you're going to stream that early, dude. I'm not going to be fucking just like vigilant of my shit. I miss most of Apple's streams because I'm not paying attention during the day. Zero says, my ass will not be up that early. 11 a.m. Get your shit together, bro. Jesus Christ. This definitely lacks knowledge and is way too overconfident on everything. Yeah, I agree 100%. That's what being young is like, though. You think that you know everything, and then you realize that you don't know fucking anything. Cody says, brother, inhaling and trying to hold laughter is hard. Are you okay? Are you alright? Should we take a break? Everybody take a second. Give Kolya a moment to just gather Kolya's shit. He needs a moment. He needs a break. Get that nigga some milk. Sorry, I really need Kolya to get some milk for some. All right. Zero says, I have Repo, haven't played it once. Do you have people to play it with though? That game is like not the best solo, right? Apple says, I haven't streamed in over a week. You wouldn't be able to catch them anyway at the moment. Yeah, that's true. You've got stuff going on though, so I understand, right? Like it's different for you. This guy's getting his ass beat by work, so it's not like he doesn't have stuff going on, but you can't act like in 4 fucking years he was constantly being beaten down by work. Like, nah, bro, he had some time that he could have done something. Hey, Blue has to finish their state test tomorrow. It's not even like a real test though. It's just like standardized shit. You're supposed to blow that shit out of the water every time. Koya says, I don't remember being overconfident in my youth. It took several people to give confidence boosts for like some hours. That's very funny. Okay, well, you know, it's different, I guess. It's different for different people. That's fair. Name Blue says it's a real test. It really isn't. No, it truly isn't. Zero says, my top streamer times was 12th grade of high school during COVID class. I was streaming 14 hours a day for 6 days a week. Jesus Christ, dude. It's so much. 14 hours a day for 6 days. That's more than I stream. That's 84 hours a week. That's 30 something more hours than I stream. God damn, dude. I could fucking never. Apple says, Lord, that is insane. Yeah. He's young though. He is young and he was young too. Zero says, I was averaging 2 to 3 Metal Gear Rising speedruns at like 50-ish minutes a pop as an in-between. Jesus Christ. I could never, bro. I could fucking never. 50-minute in-betweens, bro. I could not. Does explain why you're so accomplished though when it comes to that game. Nate Blue says those tests are not easy. You act like I haven't taken the same fucking tests. Like, I took one of the tests that you're probably taking, if not the same one, nearly the same one. And I've blown every single standardized test I've ever taken out of the water. Every single one of them. Every one of them. No problem. Like, we're talking top 1% every single fucking time. Because they're not hard. Everyone scores in the top 1%. Zero says, I was getting 10 to 20 seconds up in each run too. Hit my 20s and suddenly I'm ready for retirement and watching Jeopardy. Nah, man, we agreed. It wasn't Jeopardy. It's Family Feud. Steve Harvey, bro. Like, what are you talking about? Name says they are hard to me. Yeah, that's because you're dumb as hell. We have established this. It's part of the canon. Name says I ain't dumb. Then why do you struggle so much with the tests if you ain't dumb? How do you figure that? How are you very smart if you're struggling with these tests, huh? How? Apple says standardized tests are just so boring. I think I did bad one year, but that's because I spaced so bad I didn't realize an hour passed. See? Apple's saying the same thing. Blows that shit out of the water. If Apple can be asked to pay attention, blows that shit out of the water. Delta says, if only I started streaming during COVID high school, I was really popping off in COD. Yeah. I definitely could have started back in COVID too. I think I got the model commissioned in COVID, but I really locked in and decided to settle like into a streaming schedule in 2021, which would have been just after. But in theory, I could have maybe done it sooner too. It depends. I'm not sure when exactly the timeline for me, but yeah, I, like most people, definitely considered streaming during COVID, but I didn't actually make anything happen. Zero actually got out there and did some shit. Zero says, nah, I'm not dumb. I'm stupid. Get it right. My IQ is higher than average, but my ability to use it isn't very good. When I get my spurts of autistic lock-in, I am God. I can respect that, brother. Nablu says, maybe it's because I only slept for 3 hours last night. Yeah, okay. What a convenient excuse this one time. All right, let me tell you about my man Delta over here. This is my fucking guy. We stream so fucking much with Delta. Delta's like second fiddle to this stream only after Savage, right? Savage is on this stream all the fucking time, but Delta very much was around for just as long and is still very frequently parts of the collabs. He's mainly a Call of Duty player, or at least used to be when that game was a little bit better. By the way, have you been keeping an eye out on Marathon? That game might be good. It also might be ass, but it could be good. We don't know yet. It's a Bungie game, which means that there's a chance, right? It's an extraction shooter. It seems like it's a hero shooter as well, an extraction hero shooter, but they swear that it isn't a hero shooter, but that seems like cap. But nonetheless, other than first-person shooters and particularly Call of Duty, he plays a wide variety of games. He'll play just about fucking any game that comes across his desk, to be honest. He doesn't fuck with horror too much, but he is a rhythm gaming demon, as he likes to call himself, for good reason, to be honest. He's in the upper echelon of, what is that game called? Quaver. Yes, Quaver is like his rhythm game of choice, but he's played just about every rhythm game you could probably think of, probably to completion on the hardest difficulty, because that's just the type of gamer he is. He's got that shit on lock. But yeah, Delta doesn't fuck around when it comes to particularly shooters, particularly first-person shooters. He doesn't like the low time to kill ones though, so he doesn't fuck with Halo for some reason. But outside of that, he definitely does like that genre of game in particular. But rhythm gaming might be his like first and truest love, to be honest. Apple says, yeah, if you don't sleep, you won't make it. That's definitely true in the grand scheme of things, but one day you'll be fine with one day. Zero says, my intelligence ping pongs from coughing baby to hydrogen bomb. I don't know what that scale is, bro. That seems like a very strange scale. Delta says, me with this college project right now. I definitely hear you on that. It's you're at the end, you know what I mean? Like, this is definitely the point where you're like trying to prove to the school that they've invested in you in a way that is like a worthwhile endeavor or whatever. Though they will definitely help you in some capacity to find a job as well. Definitely use your colleges or your universities like career searching stuff, resources, because it's good for the college, like the university itself, if the students that they enrolled, when they graduate, they find jobs, right? So they have a vested interest in you succeeding by getting into the job market. And then they kind of don't care about you after that. But like, as far as like getting you into the job market initially, they definitely have an interest in that shit. So use those resources. Don't forget that shit at your disposal you should utilize, especially if it's free. Actually, it's not even free. You're paying for it. You're literally already paying for it. Koya says, if you struggle with tests that others do not, then that is literally the opposite of smart. That's true. Evel says, yay, Delta. It's not exactly a yay situation, I don't think, but he's doing his best. Zero says, so when we're playing Repo Panda, man, I don't know. We can do it on Saturdays if you want. From 12 to 4, I'm wide open, and my 4 p.m. onwards time slot might be open soon. I'm not sure yet. But from 12 to 4, I'm definitely available on Saturdays. Nablu says, your point is? Nablu, you're literally too dumb to be explained things to. Koya says, you aren't smart. And then Nablu says, I swear that I am. Koya says, prove it, ace the test. True. And also sleep, idiot. What are you doing? If you're literally running off of zero sleep, you should go to fuck to bed rather than being here. Zero says, I like Osu more than Quaver. Interesting. Osu is definitely different. Definitely different. Nablu says, these tests don't give you scores. What does that even mean? Delta says, once I hit the 200 follower mark, I'm spinning the wheel of games. It has VR horror in it. Oh shit. It's pretty sick. I forgot about the wheel of games. Yeah, you got that shit, huh? Apple says, make them put their money where their mouth is. Make them make you learn. What do you mean by that, Apple? Zero says, you got to remember, I off Wednesday, Thursday, every other day I'm busy. Wednesday, Thursday. We could do something on Wednesday. I don't stream on Thursday. But we could do something on Thursday too, if you just wanted to play the game and just like play the game. That's fine too. It doesn't have to be on stream. Like, we could just play a video game. It's fine. I think one of my homies wanted to play Repo off stream anyway. So if you just wanted to get in with us, we could probably make that happen. Zero's cool. I think that would be fine. I might want to double check with Savage though, because I'm a much better, or he's a much better read for like people compatibility, but I imagine you would be fine with the homies if you want it. Where the fuck am I? Neighborloo says, I'm not dumb. What if I don't want to go to bed? I mean, you're just proving me right, I think, mostly. Zero says, oh wait, Panda, if you have VR and Phasmophobia, I'd be down for that. I do not have VR or Phasmophobia. I have neither of those things, actually. Cody says, Panda, what do these state tests quiz you on? Is it a multiple choice? Yes. It's math and English. Well, I mean, I don't know what Neighborloo state does specifically, right? But as far as I know, the national standard is math and English, and they're all multiple choice questions. There might be like some essays in the English one, but it's like far and away multiple choice. Yes. Boy, says math, English, and multiple choice. How the fuck can you struggle there? Like Apple said, by being too bored. Mostly. Delta says add me on that list if there's a repo session. Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure. I'll see what I can do. Apple says just got back to my keyboard. My name was called. My answer is I don't know what I was talking about. My brain be fried. Don't worry about it. I appreciate you. That's what I was calling you for. I was calling you to let you know that you're appreciated. Koya says you can literally cross anything and be lucky. Apple says, oh my god. Or Koya says, oh my god. And Apple says, oh, thank you. You're welcome. Neighborloo says, I'm not dumb. I'm just deprived of sleep. Then fucking sleep, idiot. That does make you dumb. If you know that you're sleep deprived and you choose not to sleep, that makes you dumb. You're literally developing insomnia by choosing not to sleep when your body wants to. Like that is dumb. That is a dumb thing to do. Ow, fuck. Neighborloo says it's called having no common sense. Thank you. Which is a dumb thing to do. Apple says I have to agree. Drink some tea and take a nap. I mean, caffeine-free tea then, but yes. Delta says, all right, time to pick up my meatball sub from my meatball sub guy. What do you mean by meatball sub guy? What the fuck does that mean exactly? Is he like delivering food to you? I hope that's what you mean. I hope you don't have a designated person in your life that does nothing but give you meatball subs. Actually, maybe I hope that you do, because that sounds like a fucking awesome relationship. It sounds like such a great way to live life. Apple says, you have a whole guy dedicated to meatball subs? That's amazing. Yeah, no. I feel like his existence might be sad, but for you, that is awesome. Delta says there's a guy for everything. Dude, you're so real for that. I want to be somebody's meatball sub guy, I think. I've definitely heard of people that are like, I don't want to be a housewife because it doesn't seem fulfilling. And I'm like, brother, I will be a house husband so fucking fast. If I stop streaming, there is a non-zero chance I became a house husband. Delta says make a mean meatball sub. Brother, if I became a house husband, I would have nothing better to do but invest in fucking cooking techniques and abilities. I absolutely. Beatrice says, Panda, I'm level 52 in Rivals. How does that make you feel? Proud of you. Good shit, I guess. I mean, honestly, you didn't know life that to be real. People have done way worse than that, so I think that you've cut back, if anything. I think that's good. Delta says go shower. I mean, that's maybe good advice in general. Like, showering's good. Apple says, so for fake tea. Wait. Neighborloo says I'm not allowed to have caffeine. And Apple says, so for fake tea, where it's just dried fruit. And Neighborloo says that sounds disgusting. It's actually not bad. I don't mind herbal teas as well. Herbal teas have very, very little caffeine. And there's also like the fruit ones, yeah, where it's also fine. Nice peach tea. Very good. Blueberry. Apple says, or cider. I don't know as much about cider, to be honest. Nablu says, I love peach tea. What the fuck? You were... Nablu's like, oh my god, that sounds disgusting. Oh wait, I love it, actually. Apple says hot cider is good. I've never had hot cider, I don't think. I've had some cider before. You have to be careful with cider because they have that shit alcoholic for some reason. Obviously, Nablu wouldn't have to worry about that, but I would. I've had cold cider, I think, not hot cider. Do I need to shout anyone else out? I don't think so. I think we're caught up. Maybe it's just alcohol and cider. Hell yeah. You're not getting any alcohol. You can't be trusted. If you can't be trusted with caffeine, you definitely can't be trusted with alcohol. Apple says they have packets, almost like hot cocoa packets that you can just add hot water to for cider. That's very fascinating. Apple says homemade hot cider is nice. You can add a lot of spices. It's so good. I don't know if the instant cider is going to rise to the level of homemade cider necessarily, but I get you. Apple says alcoholic cider is a staple during the holidays. It is. It's very common, but I don't think I do it. Blue says I still drink it sometimes. I don't think that's trustworthy. I don't think that you should be allowed to consume alcoholic cider. You should be told that non-alcoholic cider is alcoholic because that's extremely funny. Lying to children is okay if you lie to them about the beverage being alcoholic. That is just a good old time. Oh, I'm sorry, teenagers, whatever. Same thing. Nablu says not really. I don't know how it's any different, I'm gonna be honest. I trust you by yourself just as much. I expect stupid shit at an equal level. Toys is like literally, if I was looking after a child, doesn't matter if they're 17 or 5, I would feel as obligated to keep an eye on them. Like every 5 minutes or so, gotta make sure you're not about to fucking kill yourself on accident. like, oh God, what are you doing? It does vary case by case though, obviously. Toya says in Germany, we have equivalents to the state tests. We have them in 3rd and 8th grade. 3rd is math and German. 8th has math, German, in either English or French. Pure multiple choice questions, most have problems to solve like any other regular exam. They're also not graded, but used to compare between schools. Oh, interesting. Kolia says, nay, I trust an elementary school kid more than you, and I worked with elementary school kids. Damn. Damn. That's crazy. Nablu says, I'm very good by myself. Well, actually, I just stay in my room all day. That doesn't mean that you should be trusted, though. You can get up to a lot of shenaniganery on the internet in the year 2025. Apple says you have to be careful with the alcoholic cider. Sometimes they make it strange and it just tastes bad. I suggest making cider and adding alcohol of your choice to it. I don't drink alcohol at all, but that is good to know. Apple says I'm adding shenaniganery to my word list. Good. I'm glad you like that one. It does seem like it actually matches your energy. So I feel that. I feel that actually. Nablu says, the most I'll do on my own and steal stuff from my mom's room or go through her stuff. Jesus Christ. Fucking criminal behavior. Koya says, Nablu can't be trusted. Past stream conversations prove that more than enough. Neighborly says it was one time. I don't know if it was only one time, to be honest. Cole uses the amount. The normal amount is 0 times. That's definitely true. The normal amount is actually 0. Apple says, oh no, what did you say? I don't remember. Nablu says a lot. Just so much. You want me to just send you Nablu's logs? Nablu says, y'all are starting to make me think I'm not normal. You aren't. You haven't been. Koya says the normal amount of crime done is 0. It's true. Nablu says, don't send Nablu's logs. Why not? It'll be funny. It's just one side of the conversation, unfortunately, but I think it would be funny. Apple says, oh, I feel like this is gonna feel like the shit I say on a daily basis now. No, you're way more out of pocket. No, Apple, you're way more out of pocket. But Nablu's also a literal child, so it's as expected, right? If you weren't more out of pocket than a literal child, then I would have to ban Nablu out of principle. Apple says, oh nice, I'm worse keeping my title. Yeah. I can't handle it. If a child said the shit that Apple says, I would have to ban them out of principle. Like I can't see that shit from somebody. Like I have to get them out of here. Like you can't say shit like that and be here. It's not okay. You're broaching, you know what I mean? Like you're trying to get people to engage with you on some conversations that you should not be having at all. Maybe says, what does Apple say? So much. Apple's a cultured individual. Apple has seen some shit and knows some shit about the internet. Apple says, I have years accumulated into so much knowledge. I don't know if I would go so far as to say that it's knowledge. I feel like knowledge has to be of use, but it definitely is of value. I'll give you that. There's value to it. It's like a curse kind of value. It's like a negative value. Apple's in knowledge debt in a way. Cursed knowledge, if you will. I would recommend you join Apple's Discord, but Nablu is certainly not allowed there. Sorry. Actually, is your entire Discord 18 plus or just? I think it is. I think your entire Discord is 18 plus, and your stream too. I think both of those are just straight up 18 plus. Nablu says I should be let into the Discord. I've heard it all. That has nothing to do with it. I don't care how cultured you are as a child. You are not allowed to be here if you're not of age. Apple says, yeah, the universe owes me for the information it's given me. And yes, they are 18 plus because of the stuff I say. And there it is. I don't want to traumatize children. This one's not going to get traumatized by it. But nonetheless, it's an 18 plus space, so you're not allowed to be there, period. Just time Nablu out for fucking 5 years of seconds. There you go. I wonder how big the timeout command can go. I wonder how many figures you get. I know it's in seconds, but I think you could just keep adding zeros eventually. Nablu says, just let me, I'm mature enough. That is absolutely not how that works. That is not how that works at all. Everyone, you've heard it here first. I know I say don't listen to an anime boy on the internet. Don't trust what an anime boy on the internet has to say. This time is an exception. Listen to what I am saying. That is not how that works. That has nothing to do with it. Nablu says it should be how it works. Then you got to become a politician and get the legislation through. Good luck. Because think about the children as one of the like leading counter arguments to just everything. Fucking video games. Fucking, oh shit, I killed Temporos. I'm bad. Fucking gambling. Fucking violence in media. Fucking everything. Think of the children. Nablu says, I hate politicians. What? I'm saying for you to become a politician. But yes, you're right. Children do love gambling, Nablu, and that's the problem. I mean, it's not even children love gambling. People love gambling generally. Apple says, yeah, I don't have a proper safeguard against my not safe for work other than trust. That makes sense. Fair enough. I mean, every now and then you might consider just being like, oh yeah, what's your... How old were you when Minecraft fully released? And then you do the math, you know what I mean? Just ban everybody who answers wrong. Just have a regular poll in your Discord where it's like, how old were you when this thing happens? And then like, if somebody answers wrong, you just ban them on site. Coleus says, nay, you are less mature than a literal 10-year-old. There is something to be said for that as well. If you have suspicions that someone is younger than they are saying that they are, then banning them is actually perfectly legitimate, just to be on the side of caution. And likewise, don't joke around about being a minor, because first of all, it's not that funny. I mean, maybe it is that funny. I don't know. It depends on the build up to the joke, but it probably isn't that funny. But secondly, it's much easier for a streamer, it's me, to just ban you on site in response to that. It's like, oh, okay. Yo, you said 12? I'm out. You're gone forever. Name Blue says, I take things very well. You truly don't. Apple says, that be one way. I don't know. I like joking I'm way older rather than younger. It's funnier to say 3,467. I get that. Wait, is that a joke? Name says, who's joking about being a minor? A bunch of people. You'd be surprised, I think. So this is even as a joke. Technically, the streamers are forced to ban you when you tell them that you are younger than 13. Not necessarily. We're not forced to ban you. We can deal with the consequences of not doing that, right? But I'm not going to do that. I would rather just ban you and be done with it. If you're going to say less than 13, then I'm just going to ban you. Like, no. We're not playing that game. Says, but do we want to deal with that? Well, yeah, no. Most people probably wouldn't, but like, that's their prerogative. There are all kinds of like crazy people out there that are willing to do all kinds of crazy shit that I'm just certainly not interested in doing. But like, I don't even play like copyright music and shit on my shit. Unless it's in a video game, I guess. But you get what I'm saying. It's like, I don't like fucking with any of that shit. I don't like poking any fucking bears at all. That's why when you click on this stream, it says, hey, sexual content. I don't think that's technically 18, the same as 18 plus. Actually, I should double check that. I don't think it is though. Maybe Blues has never told me there was any sexual content on here. It does every time I refresh the page. So I can't account for that, but I definitely turned that on. Well, it was a relatively recent thing in the last like month or two. So if you've been around for longer than that, that might be a reason why. Apple says, I don't think it is. I think it's just labeled as mature. Yeah, I think it's the way I view it specifically is 16-ish plus is like really the true demographic. But that's not to say that you can't be younger than 16. Technically, you can be, but like it's your prerogative. You know what I mean? That's the target demographic, if you will, though, of like the things that I'm comfortable talking about. Chloe says, doesn't on my end either, but that's because my account is proven to be 18 plus. I don't think that has anything to do with it. Because on my own Twitch, like me looking at my own Twitch, it will say that warning when I look at it a specific way. Also, what happened? How come I wasn't able to fish? I did have to put out a lot of fire, so I guess it was a really slow run. Yeah, it probably was just a slow run, unfortunate. But yeah, Kolya, you also were here for much longer than a couple months. Like I said, I changed this thing very recently because I just was reading the guidelines and they were like, hey, if you talk about like dicks and stuff, you should put this tag. Kolya says, huh, strange. I mean, sometimes I saw that warning, pretty inconsistent though, but only on my phone. Yeah, exactly. I think it stops showing up if you do the same thing. Sexual themes tag Twitch. Let's see. Maybe we might be about to get banned. All right, so it is sexual themes specifically, right? Yes, sexual themes. All right, what do you have to say about sexual themes? So I'm reading this to you guys so you can understand why I chose to add it. Examples of sexual themes include prolonged or repeated kissing of another individual or object, not a thing. Detailed, non-educational discussions of sexual topics or experiences, not really a thing. Or content or behavior that is likely to elicit a mature chat conversation. That's probably true. To be more direct, many ASMR practices are focused on mindfulness and are not sexual, but we consider kissing or licking a microphone to be sexual. That doesn't matter. Additional hot tub streams would also fall under sexual. Sure. Focusing on intimate body parts, such as, yeah. That's not the thing that I was looking at before. Oh, here it is. Sexual themes. While Twitch prohibits nudity, inappropriate attire, pornography, and certain sexual content, streamers are required to apply a content classification label to certain streams that contain sexual themes listed below. We also require that streamers label their stream if the content or behavior is very likely to elicit a mature conversation. Same thing from before. Streamers must label their stream if they solicit the content below for money, services, or items of value, including cheering bits. None of that, obviously, because I don't do anything for money. Oh, wait. Sure. But examples of content that includes the classification but are included but not limited to. Hold on. Body writing, obviously not. Prolonged or repeated kissing, obviously not. Stripteases, obviously not. Wearing BDSM attire, no, not really. Display of sex toys in an educational content, no. Non-educational discussions of sexual topics or experiences. That we definitely have done. And there it is. So that's literally why. Commentary that centers around sexual jokes or innuendos, including brief instances of sexual noises, that definitely counts as well. Directly encouraging or eliciting conversations that would qualify as containing sexual themes listed above. Kind of. Asking users in chat to describe their first sexual encounters. I've never done that. That's kind of weird more than anything, but I could see that happening like casually in conversation. But yeah, so like it's literally just this one point, really. Non-graphic conversations related to sexual activities and commentary that centers around sexual jokes or innuendos. Like those two things, I'm definitely like, yeah, those come up frequently enough that I'm like, yeah, that definitely makes sense. Nablu says, did you just say that I'm banned or am I hearing things? I didn't say that you were banned. I said that you could be banned if this says 18 plus, but it doesn't. But it is kind of interesting because commentary that centers around sexual jokes or innuendos. Is that, would you consider that like, what is it? There's like a, what is it called? There's a thing where it's like child endangerment because you're distributing sexual material to minors. I don't think that counts for that. That seems like really prudish to me because it's not like pornographic material or anything like that. It's way less than that. It's like a PG-13 space, but like probably a little more than that, but not a lot more. Yeah, I don't know. I don't feel like it's that big of a problem, but I'm not sure. Maybe I should ask someone. Zero says, I love Britishized memes. Okay. There I was eating beans at the movie theater when the one bloke turned around and said, hear ye all round. This individual is dining on beans. It really stuck with me. I don't know. I don't understand, but okay. Apple says, yeah, the end bit is why I have it checked off on every stream I got. Yeah, the jokes will always get us. Yeah, I agree. I don't feel like the jokes is the same level as everything else, to be honest, but whatever. Oh man, I really shouldn't do this because I really need to get over there. I would love to, I don't know, get enough fish to do what I want to do, but I don't know if that's going to be possible. You have to run through this fire. Well, I don't have to, I guess, but I should. Actually, I'm just going to stab this guy to death. Fuck it. Let's get out of here. Oh, I see. Yeah, I'm not familiar with this. I guess this is a meme, Zero. But yeah, I'm not familiar with this. That's why I didn't know. It looks like a fucking green text story, but as a tweet. Zero says for the longest of time it was a meme. Ah, I see. Yeah, I've never heard of it. Zero says I had to dig to find the original post. That's actually crazy. Hey, Spot. Oh god, you woke him up. You woke him up from his restful slumber. What have you done? Look at him. He's got like morning face. He very clearly needs his coffee. I don't think dogs can have coffee. Beatrice says, oh, he looks so cute though. This energy of like not ready to be awake or whatever is perhaps the most like ideal state of like my partner. You know what I mean? Like this is the space that I like experiencing my partner in, if that makes sense. Like when you're not ready for work yet, that's what I'm like, that's when I'm most affectionate, I guess. Like this is the part of you that I get to see that no one else gets to see. Goya says, or maybe he's just about to head to bed after a long day. No, this is definitely him waking up early. Goya says that is very relatable. I'm glad I'm not the only person who feels that, but I definitely have that in me in a big, big way. Beatrice says panda neurons fire when they're at their weakest. Kind of. Kind of, yeah. Apple says much relatable. Oh shit. Hey, what's up, Saku? How's it going, man? Nablu says, I wish I could have coffee. I think it's good that you can have coffee. I think it actually fucks with your like growth in some ways too. I'm not sure exactly, to be honest. But I feel like I remember hearing about that once. But that might have just been like a sensationalized thing, you know what I mean? Think of the children! You know what I mean? One of those. Gola says, your significant other, when they are sleepy in the morning, is way too cute. Makes me want to spoil them rotten. Yeah, I feel that. Yeah, I feel that. Oh man, speaking of spoiling rotten, I need food. What the fuck am I gonna do about food today? I had a pizza yesterday, which does not mean I'm not gonna have a pizza today. Maybe I shouldn't. How about pork and beans? We'll do pork and beans, that's fine. Goya says, that said, to be spoiled rotten in the morning is also nice. I could see that, I guess. I don't know. That I'm much less familiar with. Apple says pork and beans do sound good. Oh god, Apple knows about poverty food. Beatrice says, have you tried Domino's new stuffed crust pizza? Is there a Domino's near me? I know there's a pizza place. I don't know what it is. There is a Domino's. Should I try it? Is it good? Oh, this poverty food is too real. Oh, it's too late, right? When the fuck do these guys close? Closes at 11 p.m. Maybe it's not too late. Beatrice says, I don't know. I saw a review, bro. Review it, and now I want to try it. Apple says, I don't know if the stuffed crust is worth it. It's like an extra $4 to get it stuffed. Hold on, we're trying to use their website. Yeah, no, they hate it. They're like, nah, dog, it's too late. You can't order now. Cody says $4 for some stuffing is wild. It is. But I'm down to try just about anything once. I'll try anything once. $4 one dime isn't that bad. Apple says, but I do like Domino's because I can put Alfredo sauce on the pizza. That's a weird reason to like Domino's. What about Domino's is like uniquely receptive to Alfredo sauce? Like how is that different? Does Domino's just like so light on sauce or something? Beatrice is, I like extra marinara, chef's kiss. Beatrice, you and I, you understand me in a way that no one else does. To me, the perfect pizza ratio, so there's 3 components to a pizza. There's 4, I guess, if you count the toppings, but ignore the toppings for a second. There's the bread, the dough, there's the sauce, and there's the cheese. To me, the sauce should be about 2 to 1 to 1. There should be more sauce than anything else. And there should be as much bread as there is dough. Or crust, I guess, whatever. In like a slice. I'm talking just like an interior slice. I'm not talking about the crust on the outside or anything like that. And then the toppings, I don't know, is also a 1, I guess. It's fine. I care less about the toppings. The toppings are like kind of extra. Whatever. Do what you want to do with the toppings. But like, I've heard like margarita pizzas or whatever are like very saucy ones. I haven't had a lot of experience with them or anything like that, but I've heard. Apple says I'm allergic to tomato. That sucks. Nablu says margarita pizza. I don't know why they call it like that, but yeah. I know it sounds like the alcoholic beverage, and maybe I'm just fucking stupid, but it's what I thought it was. Chloe says, I watched that Papa John's dude on YouTube here and there, and I think they have Alfredo too. Yes. Yeah, there's definitely pizza places that have like Alfredo pizza, non-tomato pizza. Yeah, for sure. Margarita. Yeah, thank you, Kolya. Kolya says, take it with a grain of salt. Best look into it. Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure there is white sauce pizzas. Apple says, margarita pizzas are good. When I was a little less allergic, I did have it a few times. It was more of a citrus as a whole that I'm allergic to. Tomatoes aren't citrus, though, are they? Citrus is like oranges and lemons and shit. Beatrice says, do you like barbecue chicken pizza? There is no bad pizza. Well, there's one time I had a rough time with pizza, but like, I'm willing to try that pizza again. Okay, my favorite pizza place of all time. I had it while I was in university. I did not enjoy it at all. This one white sauce pizza. It was like a white sauce spinach pizza or whatever. I did not enjoy it at all. I was like, this pizza is terrible, and I actually threw it out. And weeks later, I was like, this pizza place is easily my favorite pizza place. I need to try it again. I don't believe that it was actually as bad as it was. Maybe I was just shocked by it being like a white sauce spinach pizza. I need to try it again. And I tried it again, and it was disgusting, and I threw it out again. And to this day, I still think about that pizza place, and I'm like, I need to try that white sauce pizza again. I just don't believe that that pizza place could do me so dirty. I'm like fully like, no, I am wrong. I need to try it again. Beatrice has made a gaslit himself only a little bit. Like, there's no way that this pizza is that bad. I believe in them. I truly do. My heart goes out to them. I'm never gonna go back to that pizza place because it's fucking so far away from me. But I do think about them fondly. Shit was awesome. Apple says it's bad. I got it so bad I can't have barbecue sauce anymore. Barbecue sauce is like so far away from citrus, bro. Like, what do you mean? That sucks, man. All right. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. That's fucking terrible. Collier says tomatoes are botanically classified as fruits because they develop from the ovary of a flower and contain seeds. However, in culinary terms, they are often treated as vegetables due to the savory flavor and commonly used in salads, sauces, and other dishes that typically are associated with vegetables. Yeah, but like in the terms of a citrus allergy or whatever, it could just be that the citrus allergy is so broad that it includes things that are not citrus fruits. Apple says its base is ketchup. Barbecue sauce? Yeah, definitely. Definitely, I knew that. So that's not surprising to me with you having a problem with tomatoes. I just never considered tomatoes as being like part of the citrus allergy thing. That I never like pieced together. It's like, it was like one continuous thing rather than being a separate thing. Which sounds just fucking dreadful, dude. I don't have any food allergies, and I'm so glad. Well, I'm a little lactose intolerant, I guess. But like, you can just soldier through that one. Like, lactose intolerance is a state of mind. You know what I mean? Like, when you're eating the food, no one is lactose intolerant. It's afterwards that you become lactose intolerant. You know what I mean? It's totally different. Apple says, yeah, I can't do kiwi either anymore, and I still will when I really want it. That's so funny. Beatrice is so true on the lactose intolerance. Yeah. Kiwi, I definitely knew. I don't think kiwi is more citrusy than tomatoes for some reason. I'm not sure why. Procy says lactose intolerance is just man up and shit yourself. I've never shat myself because of lactose intolerance. That has never happened. Colia says this. You guys are way too dedicated to fucking dairy products. I have never in my life. Colia says the more you are allergic to, the less healthy your diet is. That might be true, to be honest. There's ways to like eat well, but if you're allergic to a lot of shit, it definitely gets very, very hard, very, very fast. Percy says, I'm not lactose intolerant though, so I'm all good. Bro, you can't tell people to shit yourself and then be like, yeah, it doesn't affect me at all though. I'm fine. That's fucked up. That's like fully fucked up, dude. What do you mean? Oh my God. Procy Lot, the raccoon boy, space cadet VTuber. He's also a paladin. I don't know how to say all of your adjectives, your fucking nouns and descriptions, bro. You got too many fucking things. I can't say it all at once. I gotta just like add in the other thing at the end. You know what else I have with this guy? This guy likes RNG. Everybody boo him. He loves gambling. Boo, boo, Procy, boo. He's transitioning from mid to late game when it comes to his iron. He plays a wide variety of games. Of course, he, like everyone, has played Repo. He collabs very often as well. Elden Ring? What are you doing in Elden Ring, brother? Pokemon Unite. Obviously, he was bullying some children because why not? Playing a fake MOBA where you can win for free because he's a real League of Lego player. Oh, a co-op playthrough of Elden Ring? That makes a lot of sense. I hope you have a fantastic time. I know that you're a well and truly seasoned Souls-like player. He even did a little bit of Dark Souls 3, not like speedrunning. He doesn't like to consider it truly speedrunning because I don't think he submitted any times or whatever, but he did speedrun tech and he practiced So to me, that's like a speed run basically, but I don't know, whatever. But yeah, he's a very cool guy, very chill dude, very conversational streamer. He's a fellow member of the gray-haired, yellow-eyed gang, of which there's only the 3 of us so far. But I definitely recommend you check him out. He's a good guy. And he's also willing to defend his points respectfully. As I had a little bit of a conversation with him about Pokemon difficulty. In somebody else's stream. Gold was playing an Emerald Nuzlocke, the Way of Gold. Shout out to the homie. He'll just is back with my sub. Damn, why did it take you so long, bro? You're gone for like 40 fucking minutes, bro. Like, what the fuck? Beatrice is Gamba. No, we're not gambling. Procy says using the seamless co-op is really fun. Yeah, no. I think that's what I'm gonna do when the time comes for me to play Elden Ring. Savage and I are probably gonna just play through it together, but I'm not 100%. Apple says Gamba. No, we're not gambling. We're not gambling. Stop it. Raptors. Apple says every allergy is how much do I want to suffer for the moment? That's crazy. That's crazy. I mean, I guess it's technically true. Until it's like life-threatening, you can just choose to suffer. Toya says, hi, I'm very much allergic to a lot of shit. A healthy diet is nigh impossible. That's why you eat so much fucking bread. Wait, look at the right side. You're not like, you don't have a gluten allergy, right? That would have fucked you up. As a German with a gluten allergy, you'd be fucked. What are you gonna do? Rosie says, yeah, I like the conversation we had. I think I did a bad job of explaining my point. I think that you would be a lot more moderate if I was better at explaining where I was coming from. But ultimately, you like RNG a lot more than I do, for sure. For sure you do. And I don't think that's a problem. Colia says, eat gluten-free bread, bake gluten-free stuff. Yeah, there is that such thing. There is such a thing. Rosie says, yeah, I love RNG. I love that shit. I fucking dopamine, fucking casino, fucking slot machine, big number go up. You know what I mean? Like, I got you. Say less, bro. Say less. Nah, I'm good. Delta says, took a walk in the dark, listened to some music, needed that. Are you okay? What happened, bro? Rosie says, spin those fruities, brother. 777. Yeah, I got you. Apple says, damn, I never get to Gamba. You can Gamba, just not here. We say nay to gambling here. Specifically here, we say nay to gambling. In this house, we say nay to gambling. Colia says, heck, those are lactose-free milk products. There are lactose-free milk products, but it's like it's not like the same. Well, I mean, that is lactose-free milk. That's not what I'm saying. But like gluten-free bread, I don't fully understand. And lactose-free milk, I don't fully understand. Well, no, that one I actually get better, I guess, because it's like an enzyme thing. That makes a little bit more sense. The thing about gluten is like, I don't know what you can't have that is gluten-free. Like, gluten-free bread apparently exists, though that doesn't make any fucking sense to me. And then, but like the only gluten-free noodles are like rice noodles, apparently. Like you can't have like wheat-based noodles that are gluten-free. And I'm like, but how do you make the bread then, dog? Oh, this is lactose-free milk is adding lactase to it? Yeah, sure. Apple says rice bread? No, I think it's not like rice bread. I think it's like, maybe it is though. Maybe that is what it is. It's just like a different bread base than wheat. But I'm like, you can't fucking do that. You're making shit up at some point, right? Like, how do you have this shit? You know what I mean? Like, my understanding of gluten allergies is so minimal. It's like, if it's got bread in it, they're fucked. If it's like any wheat-based product, they're fucked. Like, just completely fucked. But like some stuff, like somehow you can have it be gluten-free. And I'm like, that doesn't make any fucking sense. Rosie says, in fairness, it's probably not bread in the traditional sense. Maybe. Apple says, they do have rice flour. So I guess rice bread is a thing. I mean, that's what you would use rice flour for, right? Is to make, well, no, you could do like rice. Wait. Yeah, I guess that is kind of a bread though, right? Yeah, no, that seems bready. Taku says gluten-free. I think it's more like free gluten. True. Rosie says, you know how like vegans have vegan chicken, but that's not chicken, etc., etc. Yeah, no, I think I understand that part of it as well. But my understanding at the time when I first heard gluten-free bread was that it was more like the milk thing where there's lactase in it rather than it being a bread substitute in the case of like gluten-free noodles, which are like rice noodles, which is like a totally different thing, right? Koya says gluten-free bread is a type of bread made without wheat, barley, or rye, which contain gluten. Typically made from an alternative flour or grain such as rice flour, almond flour, which doesn't sound real, or corn flour. That seems real. So you can have tortillas, right? Corn flour, you can have tortillas. You're chilling. Gluten allergy, just have tortillas, man. I fucking love that shit. I could remove from my diet rice and bread and have just tortillas and be chilling. Koya says gluten-free bread can be purchased pre-made at the grocery stores or made at home using a gluten-free bread recipe. Thanks for that last sentence, ChatGPT. That fucking didn't help at all. Rosie says, so it's bread-free bread? Yeah. Apple says cornbread? Oh my God, cornbread. Yes, you're so right. Cornbread is fantastic. I forgot about cornbread. Delta says, are you good? You don't want to know. Damn, bro. Hope you get better, brother. Damn, bro. Koya says, not ChatGPT, Reddit? Sure. That does seem like a ChatGPT sentence, though. The rest of it doesn't necessarily seem like ChatGPT to me personally, but that last sentence, gluten-free bread can be purchased at pre-made at the grocery store or made at home using a gluten-free bread recipe. Yeah, no shit. That last, not even just the sentence, the last like participle or whatever, or made at home, gluten-free bread can be made at home using a gluten-free bread recipe. Yeah, I know. If I made gluten in my shit with a gluten-free recipe, we'd have some fucking problems, dog. I swear to God, stop putting gluten in my shit, dog. Don't put no bones in my shit. I swear to God. I swear to God. I don't even remember saying that, Kolya. He was bullying some children because why not? I fully don't remember saying that, but that is extremely funny. Oh, the Pokemon Unite. Yeah, true. Kolya says, oh my God, people die when they are killed. Gluten-free bread is baked with gluten-free recipes. Yes. Do you know where people die? People die when they are killed, where that comes from? Because I know exactly where that comes from. Oh my God, I fucking love anime, dude. Sometimes anime is fantastic. Kolya says anime, specifically Fate Stay Night. It is a conversation between Emiya Shiro and Twin Tails. There's a related visual novel called Tsukahime, and I think it's fucking up my name, her name in my mind. She's a brunette with twin tails. Koya says, where did the floor is made of floor come from? It's probably a reference to that, but I'm not sure. Beatrice says, actually, it comes from the visual novel. Yes, the visual novel, the same name, Fate Stay Night. You're right. Specifically, the Stay Night route, as opposed to the Heaven's Feel or the Unlimited Blade Works routes. Rin. Tosaka Rin is her name. I got there. But you're right, it is technically from the visual novel first. I've read the visual novel as well. Beatrice says the visual novel is wild. I mean, there's definitely sex in it, if that's what you mean. And also, not all of it is... some of it is non-con, is what I'll say. Shout out to the worms. All my homies love the worms. Koya says the floor meme has no special source. So yeah, it's just a reference, I think. Gotcha. I was definitely concerned about Heaven's Feel. They said that they were going to adapt Heaven's Feel specifically into an anime, and I was like, it's got like pretty essential, like really terrible things in it. Like, in order for you to understand what that character is going through, you've got to know some fucked up stuff about her. Koya is just a guy creating a meme with a frame from Toy Story and editing it a little. I see. Beatrice is, yeah, I didn't even try to watch that shit. Yeah, I haven't seen it either. I haven't seen any of the anime, though. I haven't seen literally any of it. I know that there's 3 full seasons of the anime. Well, maybe not seasons. It might be there's a movie for Heaven's Feel, but Unlimited Blade Works got like its own studio from Fate's Day Night, and Fate's Day Night studio is dog shit. It looks like shit apparently, but Unlimited Blade Works looks good, so maybe that one's fine. And I think Unlimited Blade Works is the best one anyway. Shout out to Archer. I mean, I fuck with archers in general, to be honest, like in that franchise, but in general as oh shit, I'm gonna lose. Yeah, we lose. We 100% lose right now. Sucks. But archers in Fate's Day Night in particular are kind of sick. Especially Guru Gameshi. Fucking love that guy. Do I know what his theme sounds like? I don't think so. But it's like Ogi no O, the Golden King. Something like that. Beatrice's Gilgamesh's ability is so iconic. I'm guessing you mean Gates of Babylon, but he's got two of them. It's Gates of Babylon and Ea, right? Well, those are like his two like moves, I guess. But like he also has other abilities in that too. Also, I'm not sure what Ea actually does. It makes the world suck into him, I guess. It looks like he's charging his sword up, I guess. Like, I'm not sure what precisely is happening. It was hype, but like, I'm not like fully aware of what the fuck was going on. I used to know the entire Unlimited Blade Works spell incantation, but I don't think I know it anymore. All right, good luck, Saku. Enjoy your GPU. Good luck. I am the bone of my sword. Unknown to life, nor known to death. I have withstood pain to create many weapons, but these hands will never hold anything. As I pray, Unlimited Blade Works. There's probably one more line in there. It's not nearly as cool as some other things in anime. It sounds dope in English when a Japanese guy is saying it, but it doesn't sound cool otherwise. You know what I mean? Like, it's like an acclimated thing. Like, it makes sense in context. Let me see. What else? Oh, Hakumen. He has a thing that he says, especially in the first Blaze Blue. What does he say? In English, he's like, I am the cold steel. I am the white void. I am Hakumen. Prepare yourself. Something like that. He's like, Warigaku. Warigako. Warigashin. Wakanaru Hakumen. Oshite Maru. Something like that. Fucking love Hakumen. I fucking love Hakumen. The first game built up Hakumen in a way that none of the other games respect him. He's way more interesting in the first Blaze Blue than in any other game by far. Welcome back, Nate Blue. I should probably play through the other Blaze Blues. I played through the story modes in all of the Blaze Blue games. That's how I play fighting games. I just play the story mode. But I never really like, you know, I never played Chrono Phantasma or Cross Tag Battle or the other one. There's another newer one. I forget what it's called, but I think I own them. Nablu says you're still using my full government Twitch name. Yeah, so sue me, idiot. I'm a little disappointed how many times we've eaten crow. No, eaten shit for being so terrible. Nablu says I'm going to do things to you. All right, kid. Relax. I don't need your revenge tale. Nablu is not a kid, right? Forgot about that. I actually don't do that to antagonize you. I just forget every time. Genuinely. I'm like, oh yeah, you don't like it when I call you kid. That one I actually forget about. Sometimes I do stuff to antagonize you, but not that one. That one I actually do genuinely forget. They are literally just the same to me. I mean, it's not like there's a difference between a 12-year-old and a 13-year-old, except obviously one I'm banning on site. I mean, similarly, there's not a difference between a 17-year-old and an 18-year-old, or a 19-year-old and a 20-year-old. It's like around 25 that there starts to be a difference. Somewhere around there. Nablu says there are differences. There really aren't. Not really. There are probably some fucking 16-year-olds and 18-year-olds that are like, have been through enough life that I would actually probably respect them and not talk shit. But generally, nah. Like, if you've been making your way by paying your bills since fucking 16 and you're fucking 20, yeah, I'm probably not going to call you a kid. You're going to be sir. You know what I mean? Like, you've been through some stuff. I understand. But, like, most people, like, whatever, dude. You had to clean your room earlier today because your mom asked you. Like, you're a fucking kid, dog. Koya says, yeah, true. 25 is where people actually seem adult mentally. Sometimes that's not even true. It just depends. But like at 25, if you aren't there, like adult wise, you could be definitely openly ridiculed for it. I think you need to be made to be there. You know what I mean? We need to bully you into being a better adult and fuller person. That's the way that you make positive change in someone else's life. We tried the carrot. Now it's time for the stick. You had plenty of carrot time, all right? You could have figured it out on your own. For all this time, now you have to have your shit together. Sorry. No, I'm not, actually. We all hate it. I mean, in a way, I guess I'm sorry, right? Like, I wish we didn't have to, but it sucks. But, you know, you're expected to be, you know, a certain amount of responsible and shit. Nablu says, my room is actually messy. I need to clean it. If you clean your room because your mom asks rather than because it's messy, you're a kid. That's the way it is, right? Now, you can also just live in squalor, right? When you own a place, like you can just live in squalor. But like when you clean stuff because you need to, not because someone tells you, that should tell you how mature you are, like where you are emotionally or whatever. And there are some like caveats to that, because when you're in a couple situation, right? When you're dating someone, your sensibilities and their sensibilities like have to line up to some capacity. And it tends to be that whoever is like more sensitive to like things being a mess is the one who is, you know, who you appeal to. Their standard is what you live by, because it bothers them when the things aren't clean. So either they do something about it or they get on you for doing something about it, right? And that's just like a part of like compromising in life. Cody says, I mean, I am an adult, but there are moments where I'm like, damn, I do not feel an adult mentally, mostly when I feel lost. I fucking hate that shit, dude. Because I do feel like I have not been prepared for some stuff in life. Whereas like, look, I don't know how the fuck to do this thing. And you just like figure it out. And then you find out it's like, oh yeah, no one knew how to do that until they just figured it out. And it's like, well, why the fuck didn't we decide to like communally teach each other how to do this shit? It's like, I don't know. It's just, you just figure it out. When time comes, you just struggle, and then you get it, and then you struggle less from then on. It's like, oh, okay, cool. That's just what we agreed society was gonna be like, I guess. I don't love it, but that's just the way it goes. Hey, Blue says, what time do people normally learn to do taxes? The first time that they pay taxes. When you start getting money, what'll happen, Nadlu, is when you start making money from like a real job, your employer will give you a like a form, like a W-2 or something, where it'll say, hey, this is the amount of money that I've given you. They need to do that for themselves, right? And you can take that and then go to a tax place or whatever and be like, hey, how much do I owe taxes? And they can just do it for you from that point. They can just ask you some questions and they can do it for you, or you can do it online as well, irs.gov. The IRS's dead-ass website probably has your state listed, and there's a bunch of free form-filled things that will just walk you straight through it, and it's not that bad. You can do it mostly for free usually. But nonetheless, that's how it goes, right? The idea is when you start making money from a real employer, not like being paid under the table in cash or anything like that. And even if you are getting paid under the table, you're probably still going to get something like that, because again, they still need to do that to like announce that they're fun, like it's a thing for them. But nonetheless, you'll get a form that tells you that you should, or is a form that you would need to start filing your taxes. Basically, you'll get it from someone else, and then you have that little bit of homework, right? But just because you get paid doesn't mean that you have to pay taxes. You still have to file taxes, but that doesn't mean that you have to pay taxes necessarily. If you make under a certain amount, I don't know what it is, and I think it varies by state as well. You don't owe federal taxes at the very least, and then you have to figure out your state stuff. Nablu says they don't teach you in school. They do not. I didn't learn a single thing about taxes at all in school. Not at all. Not a single thing. Literally not a single thing. I knew that you had to file taxes, but they didn't even teach me that in school. I just picked that up like during school or whatever. Koya says, I literally haven't been prepared for basic stuff. Parents failed me hard, and now we do be struggling sometimes. I feel that. Koya says, Lamau, you don't even know that they don't teach that. It's memed on the internet in every generation. Yeah. Nablu says, I thought that they still taught some stuff about taxes. No. Yeah, Boy in a Band famously was like, but I know loads about Shakespeare's classics. I don't know how to pay tax. I don't know what laws there are. In the country I live in, I don't know what laws there are. But I know how Henry VIII treated his women. Divorced, beheaded, died. Divorced, beheaded, survived. Yeah, shout out to Boy in a Band. Well, actually, maybe not shout out to Boy in the Band. I think there's some controversy around that too. But shout out to that song, Don't Stay in School. wait a second. I feel like Boy in the Band has some like dark controversy associated with them, so I don't know about them. I feel like I heard about that, but I don't know very much details. So do your own research on that one, I guess. But the song is still sick. That doesn't change. Chloe says, nah, you will not be prepared for life after school at all. Either your parents teach you or have fun with a rough start. That is indeed so real. Chloe says, I think I vaguely heard about a controversy there. Yeah, I think so too. Nablu says, not that song. What's wrong with Don't Stay in School? Also, you should really listen to what the lyrics of that song are, because it kind of does tell you the things that we just had to tell you again. I mean, I guess you don't have to believe the song just because you heard it, but you get what I'm saying. Like, the dude's not just saying it for no reason. How are we doing net? 74K an hour? Okay, so we're chilling. 70K an hour is the average that we want to rock. We do have to make up for a little bit of lost time, but that's okay. We got weekend streams and stuff. I gotta remember to check in with the guys, see how they feel about repo on Thursday. Maybe I should make a note. Yeah, probably. Blue says, have you seen Hamilton? No, I have not. I know people love that though, but I haven't seen it at all. I don't really like do plays. Plays are like kind of not my thing on the real. Musicals in general, I kind of don't rock with either. It's really a case by case. If I like the music, it's fine. But if I don't like vibe with the music in a big way, then a musical is a huge fucking miss for me. Which obviously is probably true for most people as well, because the musical is a large part, or the music in a musical is a large part of the experience. Blue says I fuck with that one. There you go. Blue says I hate musicals in general, but that one in particular, Blue likes. I hear a lot of people like that one in particular as far as musicals go. I don't know. I don't think I've heard any songs from it either. I mean, Alexander Hamilton. But other than that, like I haven't like actually heard any of the songs properly, so I don't know. I don't know. I doubt that I'm gonna watch it though, because it was like super popular like fucking 2018 or some shit. And I didn't watch it then, so I don't see why I would watch it now. But I did hear nothing but good things, to be honest. Much better than Cats. Cats is a weird movie, apparently. Well, actually, it's a movie, too, not just a play. Blue says, I will never watch Cats. Never say never. You never know. Aha. Anything could happen. Shit, I'd watch Cats right now. I would stop doing what I'm doing right now and watch Cats live on stream for you guys to react to if I was given $1 million. $1 million right now. We would stop playing RuneScape to watch Cats. We would never play RuneScape again to watch Cats right now. We would watch Cats on repeat until we get banned for $1 million. Toya says, I'm going to be 100% real with you, Nay. If you do not start learning cooking, cleaning, and basic fixing things, as well as how life after school simply works, or have your parents teach you, you might be fucked royally after school. And that's an experience I've seen in every generation in multiple countries. Yeah, Nablu has siblings though, so they won't be like completely fucked, but yeah. Nablu has older siblings too, so you know what I mean? Like, it'll be fine. You're not wrong, Kolya, but like, it's not like an existential thing or anything like that for Nablu. I'm sure Nablu will figure it out. Older siblings and younger siblings, actually. Nablu says, I can cook and clean a bit. Yeah, okay. Yeah, all right. Okay. Blue says I can. I'm not saying that you can. It's the a bit part. Blue says, well, the siblings might just not give a fuck. Same with the parents. So taking the matter proactively in your hands is a better safe than sorry thing. They can. That's very uncommon though, Kolya. I'm gonna be honest. It's very, very uncommon. Usually, if the parents don't care, the siblings do. If that makes sense. Yes. Kolya, family is like a really strong, like biological thing that like most people experience, maybe not in a strictly positive way, but in a very strong way. If that makes sense. And the harder times are with regards to parents, the more of a like fraternity, or if you will, is built among the siblings usually. That happens very, very commonly, I would say. It's literally like trauma bonding in a way. But there is a world where, like, you know, everything is terrible specifically for you, like the adopted kid thing. That can happen. But I think it's pretty unlikely. But like anything can happen, and there's no harm in like being prepared for it, I guess, as well. But boy, says, damn, that I'm in a bubble. My surroundings all go fend for your own, sucks to be you. Yeah, that happens. But I think it's more rare than it is common. I don't know what kind of like siblings relationships you got going on, but like, I think it's very, very, very common for siblings to look out for one another. It's weird for siblings to not, actually. I mean, it's weird for parents to not look after their kids as well, right? Both of those things are weird by themselves. Neighborloo says, I would hope my family would have my back after the shit they put me through. That's not necessarily how that works, but sometimes that is how it goes. It kind of depends. It kind of depends. Sometimes it's give a little, take a little. That's very, very, very common. But other times it's just like a terrible experience where they're just like making you suffer on purpose sometimes. And then you like move on and do your own thing and you struggle really hard. But then you realize like, wow, it's so much better without them around actually. Like, yeah, I have to work really, really hard, but it's actually better than it was. That happens also. But yeah, I don't know. It could be, I'm not going to say that it's like rare for someone to have to figure it out completely on their own, if that makes sense. But it's definitely uncommon for you to have no one at the same time, right? Usually, if you have siblings and parents, it's usually somebody's going to be worth a shit. It's very weird for it to not be that case, unless there's some like I said, adopted kid situation. Goyus says, fuck my bio dad. I mean, if you insist, I mean, I don't know. I'll take one for the team, I guess. Especially for like, I don't know, a king's ransom. Makes sense. Goyus says, damn, I wouldn't want that on my worst enemy. I mean, what's one time? I'm sure it's fine. How bad could it be? How bad? Wait, isn't that the fucking Onceler? How bad can I be? I think that's exactly the Onceler. What the fuck? I've never seen that movie. I just know his theme song, I guess. I don't really care about the Onceler either, to be honest. That one doesn't really do anything for me. I will admit, though, the two theme songs from Frozen and Frozen 2, especially Into the Unknown, I fuck with those songs in a way that I cannot relate or like convey to other people. I fucking love Into the Unknown way too much. Way too much. And it's maybe just because I experienced the song just purely as a song, never having seen the movies or anything. I just heard it one time and I was like, yo, that song is fucking banger. And then I've heard it exactly as many times as I've wanted to hear it on my terms when I want to hear it. And I still fucking love it to this day. I fucking still love that song a lot, actually. Nabe Blue says, I'm so lonely without my Roblox. Why can't you just play Roblox? What the fuck happened? I don't like Let It Go nearly as much. I'm kind of over Let It Go. I'm gonna be honest. I've heard that song probably maybe 50, 100 times. Into the Unknown, though, I probably heard like maybe 300 or 400 times. Blue says, because I have screen time and my mom banned me from playing it. What? Then why are you here? How is this not screen time? What are you talking about right now? She has it on my phone, not on my computer? What? You can't play Roblox on your computer? Boy, just didn't listen to the songs or watch the movies. Completely didn't interest me. Really? Didn't interest you at all? Boy, says Roblox is on PC? It is, yeah. In fact, it started on PC and would have gone to phones later. Blue says, my computer sucks and I hate playing on computer. That's actually crazy. Boy, says, not a bit. Really? Not a bit. For someone who likes music as much as you do, and also voice acting, and also like the English speaking space, as much as you do. It's really interesting to me that specific, like, as far as like voice acting performances or song performances, like Into the Unknown is actually like unironically an extremely well performed piece. Voice is not the genre I favor. I guess I get that, but like I've never been like, oh well, that's not in the genre that I like, so I'm not gonna like even see what it is about. You know what I'm saying? But I guess I just have like a lot more, like a lot less strict taste, I guess is what I'll say. Because I don't really have like a genre that I'm like fully out on. Like, nah, if it's this genre, I'm fucking no way. I would never. Like for example, I'm definitely an atheist. I don't believe in God literally at all. No disrespect, but you know, it is what it is. But I listen to Christian radio a lot because it reminds me of when I used to work with someone who listened to Christian radio when he worked. And I like the vibes of, it's like a nostalgic thing for me in a way. And the Christian radio is like, in some ways it's like, it's good to have like a positive mindset when you're driving because people can be really negative and stuff. And it's nice to like be blasting positivity in that way, but it's not exactly like my favorite thing. And I don't necessarily like fuck with the music in like a huge way or whatever. But that's kind of what I'm saying. It's like worst case scenario for me. It's like, this is fine. I don't like very, very rarely am I like, no, I'm completely out on this specifically. Especially like on the surface. I'll usually try something out like a good few times before. And when it comes to that song in particular, it's not like I experienced it through any other ways except like tiny tastes of like, you know, social media or whatever. And I was like, you know what? I actually do want to listen to this song. Nablu says, now all I hear in my head is Into the Unknown. I'll be stuck singing that for about 3 hours. Thanks a lot. You're welcome. I love that song. I know that people struggle with songs getting stuck in their head. I've heard that part of the solution is just to listen to the end of the song because the song ending can like help it like get out of your head. It depends though. For me, I've never really had like a song get like stuck in my head in a way that was like bothersome to me. I was thinking about Loser Baby from Has Been Hotel Sunday. I was gonna say yesterday, but it would have been 2 days ago actually. And I never even listened to it, but I do like it still a lot. Kolia says, sometimes it takes me months to listen to one new song voluntarily, and if I'm told to go listen to that, it's so good, for some reason that makes it harder for me to go and listen. Still haven't figured out why, but my best guess is autism. Sounds like brat behavior to me, but maybe. One new song voluntarily. So you don't listen to very much music then, huh? Like you might listen to a lot of music, but you don't listen to very much music, right? Like the scope of your music is only things that you're familiar with. That's pretty interesting. Nablu says, Has Been Hotel sucks, so does Hell of a Boss. I don't think that you're supposed to watch either of those, to be honest with you. I do like Hell of a Boss a lot better than Has Been Hotel for quite a few reasons, actually. I think Hell of a Boss is probably the plus side of average. Maybe out of 10, I might give it like an 8. Maybe somewhere in there. Has Been Hotel, I did not like as much. Particularly the songs were like really not there. Like half of them were great, half of them were like misses, like straight up misses to me. So I would give it a 7, but I think I'm gonna go down to a 6. So still above average, but not something that I would like go and recommend, especially since it's like pay to play and shit like that. Like, nah. Nablu says, have you seen the Boondocks? I have. Kolia says, nah, it's more like this brain thing where you want to do something, then someone asks you to do that, and suddenly the brain shuts down and says, on second thought, maybe not. That's not like terribly dissimilar from like Brat, but I get it. Yeah, no, I definitely feel a lot less motivated. The thing that Savage and I say a bunch is like, you know, I was gonna do the dishes, but mom asked me to, so now I don't want to. Yeah, I get that. That's real. Goliath says, like, I would love to listen to newer songs more frequently, but I find it irritating. But no one, see, that's the thing. It's like, you're saying two separate things, right? The listening to new songs thing is you yourself of your own volition, right? You saying you don't want to listen to new songs that people recommend you, that I understand. Put that aside. Listening to new songs in general, though, there are hundreds of millions of tracks that no one has ever recommended to you that you could definitely find if you wanted to. So the reason why you don't listen to new music is because you don't want to. That's why. It's not something else than that. There's no way it's anything else than that. You have access to the internet. You can listen to any song that's ever been made, probably, right? Like for free. It's like all right there. You just don't want to, right? And that's fine. But that has nothing to do with people recommending shit to you. That's completely indifferent to the situation. But so yeah, like that's the thing that's shocking to me, is someone who likes music as much as you do, clearly, right? With rhythm games and drumming and stuff. It's shocking to me that you don't seek music out regularly, whether people are recommending it to you or not. That has nothing to do with it. Toya says, I'm definitely better at just listening to new songs on my own. I might have worded that a little confusing. You said sometimes it takes me once to listen to one new song voluntarily. So you're saying one new song that someone recommends to you, maybe, is what you mean? Because if it takes you months to listen to a new song, then you're never going to hear new music, right? And like, to listen to one album's worth of music is going to take you literally years. Which means that the scope of your musical space can only be like 100 songs deep or something like that, depending on like when this switch was flipped. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's just impossible for you to listen to that much music. Goya says, yeah, sorry, it's super late. I'm struggling to gather the right words to express what I mean. Okay, so you didn't mean that one sentence earlier. Okay, that makes a lot more sense to me then. Because I'm like, how can you be a fan of music if you don't fucking listen to any of it, dude? Like, what do you mean? Hey, Chelsea, what's up? Chelsea says, what are words anyway? Mostly a vehicle to convey meaning, I would say. Goya says, noises? No, words are much more than noises. Noises make up words, but you can have words that don't have noises as well. It's like silent communication, sign language. It's full of words. Goya says, noises with sense? Still don't need the noises though. You can write words as well. There's no noises there. See? You gotta open your third eye, Kolya. You gotta believe. You gotta see between the lines. See into the greater space. Kolya says, fair point, well made. Thank you. Or is this like Rauru? I don't know who that is. I don't know what that is, but probably not. We should do this poll. Boy, says, God, I need bed now. Switching devices? Sure. Take your time. Hold on. Hold on. I'm almost done with these options. Blue says, I'm home alone and kind of feel like leaving my house to walk to McDonald's though. I have no money. So you're just going to go to McDonald's and beg? You're just going to play in the play place? Do they still have play places in McDonald's? Chuzzy, when was the last time you played in a McDonald's play place? Chuzzy says, words are a method of communication that communities use to interact with each other, to exchange ideas and gain or relay understanding, I guess. Chuzzy says forever ago. What's your favorite part of a play place, Chuzzy? Is it the ball pit? Words are a method of communication that communities use to interact with each other. I don't know about communities per se, because an individual is in a community, and usually words are between individuals rather than communities. It's not really a thing. To gain or relay understanding. I don't know about relaying understanding as well. I could nitpick that definition, but I don't hate it. I think it's similar vibe. I don't think it runs contrary to what I said either. I think we're mostly in agreement. I think my favorite part of a play place is the tallest part. Specifically going from the tallest part to the lowest part, to like a slide, I guess. Chuzzy says, I suppose slides, climbing, or ball pit. Those are like that's like the whole fucking play place, Chuzzy. You can't have the whole thing. What's your favorite? You gotta choose, Chuzzy. Chuzzy's like, well, the whole play place is there. Why can't I have it all? Chuzzy says, well, yeah, go on. I don't see a problem. I didn't see you using it. Chuzzy says that doesn't include the tunnels. It's true. You're right. You did exclude the tunnels, I guess. Welcome to bed, Kolya. Welcome to where the magic happens. What's your favorite part of McDonald's play place, Kolya? Kolya says, Lamau, I wish. It could still happen. You could still get the magic to happen. You know. Hold out hope. Mostly for guys? You're gay, right? Mostly. Maybe a little bi. Kolya says the magic of fixing my back issues would be nice. That's not the kind of magic I was talking about. And also that might preclude the magic that I was talking about. Now that you mention it, maybe you wouldn't. Kolya says, I know. Oh. Well, later, man. That's unfortunate. Me, though, I have no such back problems. I'm spry. Imagine. Chuzzy says, do you have magic, Panda? No, I certainly do not. Maybe, like, you'd be impressed how annoying I can be, I guess. But, well, he says, I'm bi, but it do be mostly men, so yeah, I gotcha. Mostly men. I feel that. I'm like the opposite. Mostly ladies. It's like pretty strongly ladies, though. Hey, what's up, Taku?
Hello, I think it's all working.
It looks like it's working. I mean, it's certainly not broken.
I'm certainly here.
Yeah. Are you gonna try anything out? Are you gonna like try running Satisfactory or something?
I'm gonna try running Rivals.
Okay. Good luck. What's your favorite part of the McDonald's play place, Saku?
I can't go in the play place. That's
Not
that's
now.
not the question you can ask me anymore.
Not now,
Ball pit.
Saku. What was your favorite part?
You said what is?
Well, yeah, but I mean, it still is my favorite part, but I don't go there anymore.
I would say the ball pit.
Okay, so you're a ball pit guy. I like the tall parts. Like, so I guess also let's slide, I guess, but mostly like being on the top. Chuzzy says, if I was a man, I'd be as straight as a fire pole.
Straight as an archer's shot.
So that's arched. That's why it's called Archer. Jesse says, if I was a man, I'd be as straight as a fire pole. Are you telling me that by being a woman, then you are not as straight as a fire pole? Is that what I'm supposed to glean from that, Jesse? Jesse says, yes, I got you. All right, fair enough. Respect. Interesting. I learned that about Jesse today. I mostly don't like guys. They're like romantically or whatever. I mean, I've never romantically liked a guy, period. That's just never happened. But Leonardo DiCaprio and specifically Romeo and Juliet and Titanic. I mean, I'm not gonna, like, you get it, right? Like, do I need to explain any more than that? Like, you know where I'm coming from. Like, come on. Come on. I'm not like gay, but I am alive.
The shaders have to compile again.
Yeah, of course. Koya says, gotcha, Panda. See? Like, look, I'm not gay, but I'm fucking living. I can't be like, oh, who cares about this guy? But then again, I've also like never been the type that's like, oh, a celebrity, man, I wish I could date them. Like, never. Like, they definitely feel apart from me. I say celebrities, I mean like a bunch of people. Like, I can't even imagine speaking to like Saku. What would you do right now if like fucking Iron Mouse just joined this Discord call and was like, hey, what's up? Like, I fucking
I'll probably say hi.
I'd lose my fucking gourd. I don't know how to speak to Iron Mouse, dog. I can't just have a regular fucking conversation with Iron Mouse. I need to like mentally prepare for that shit. That's not just an Iron Mouse.
I'd be surprised, but just talk to them as normal.
No, I couldn't do it. I need to be mentally prepared for it. In fact, the same applies to like any person. In order for me to speak to people in like synchronously, I need to like be prepared for who they are and what I would like say to them, at least until I'm comfortable speaking to them. Like with you, Saku, I'm fine now, but I needed to be in your stream dozens of times before I felt like I could speak to you. Like I definitely need to warm up to you, and that's not going to happen with like anybody who has like unless I somehow encounter them in a like a one-on-one situation. Like that's just never going to happen. Yours says, I'm pretty sure asking them how they got into the channel would be a good opener. How the fuck did you get here? Good question. Because I didn't get you in the server or into the channel. That's a good point, Gur. What the fuck? Koyas is felt panda. Yeah. Koyas is very quotable. I don't even know what I said that was quotable. I'm so sorry. Koyas says, if our McDonald's still had a play place back then, I was too little in them. Like that one place, that one slide, the other had a ball pit. That's it. Interesting. Koyas says, well, I quoted, you can check. Oh, I see. I got you. Let's look. I'm not gay, but I'm alive. True. Jesse says, but women are too much drama. I say as a woman. So relationship wise, men only. I kind of get where you're coming from with that. As far as like gender stereotypes go, to me, the problem with guys more than anything is that like I have trouble. It's like a meta game. I have trouble imagining a guy taking me seriously if I had a problem, if that makes sense, in a like a relationship. Like the way that guys relate with guys, it's a lot of like man up like rub some dirt in it or whatever. So I have a lot of trouble in a relationship imagining that a guy would be like, no, I hear you and I'm going to adjust my behavior to facilitate your needs. I just don't feel like I can trust a guy to do that. Like, I just genuinely don't feel that in me. And I'm also not attracted to guys, like, even nearly as much. Blue says, what are we talking about? Attraction. Chessie says, in terms of communication is what I mean specifically. Women are dramatic communicating wise. Is that different than what I'm saying, Chessie? I'm not sure how to interpret that. I don't know how, like, they have like too much energy in conversation. I love that, to be honest, from anyone, whether like, and I guess that's true, but like really not. I can definitely tell, not like tell, I guess, but like in retrospect, for the ladies that have been attracted to me, I can definitely tell that they are more interested in talking to me than other ladies. Like the minimum effort in a conversation thing is like truly ubiquitous. It doesn't have anything to do with being a lady or not. It has more to do with just if they're interested in talking. And to me, that interest in talking is a positive rather than a negative. So I don't really know what drama means in that way. Chelsea says like mixed messages, hinting, guessing games, etc. Oh, you mean like, so you mean like the chess, like the gameplay involved with ladies. Yeah, so that's to me not exactly drama, but I understand the dramatics, the orchestration, the calculations involved. Yeah, I totally get that being a problem. For me, I'm just like bad at it. So the way it works for me is if you want to play games, you're gonna like not want to be in a relationship with me because I'm not really gonna play those games. I'm mostly just gonna like shoot straight and you're just gonna like lose interest. That's generally how it goes, right? Like, so like if you're interested in like the hinting thing, like I'm not necessarily against it like fully, but I'm like really fucking oblivious and kind of stupid. So if you're playing the like hinting game, you're just going to feel like I'm ignoring you because I probably don't notice. And that's kind of a you problem at that point. So like I definitely foresee people that otherwise I could potentially be in a relationship with self-screening because they know that I'm going to be a problem for them, if that makes sense. Just because of the way that I am. Juzzy says pan dum dum, sure. Pan dum.
As an artist, it is difficult for me to spot hints. So I need it direct.
Yeah, I definitely feel that. I like instructions. I think instructions are good for everyone. I would love to do the thing that you want me to do, so you should tell me the thing that you want me to do. That seems like a fair trade. I don't know. That's just the way that I am. But I like pandemonium. How about that, Jesse? How do you feel about that? Well, this is all I know is I can write and hang out in chats. Sorry, I can write and hang out in chats with people for years. If I were put with them in a call, I'd struggle to make conversations. Not because I don't know what to talk about per se, but like the way I talk sounds like I'm an alien trying to mimic human behavior. That I've never experienced. I don't know anything about that, but that might just be like warming up to your voice, warming up to your sound. You know what I mean? Just being comfortable expressing yourself. Not sure. Chuzzy's somewhat approving of pandemonium. She's not like huge for it, but she's like maybe. Okay. What's your name? Chuzzy Wuzzy. Chuzzy Wuzzy was a bear. Chuzzy Wuzzy has much hair, full head of hair and a bunch of fur as well. That was a hiccup. Chuzzy Wuzzy doesn't stream. Chuzzy Wuzzy was a meme, to be honest. She has streamed before, but no guarantees that she'll stream again. I'm gonna move away from the rhyme scheme thing. I'm done with that now. I definitely do recommend you check her out when you do get a chance. She's definitely a little bit of a dramatic streamer, a little bit of a loud gamer as well. She speaks out loud when she plays video games, as far as I could tell, all the time. So it really suits the streaming environment. There's never a dull moment over there, that's for sure. Because she's also kind of a case. She kind of like gets herself into some shit. She's a bit of a gremlin too. She particularly is like a party animal fiend. She's a fucking problem in that game. That's for fucking sure. Oh, Cat Quest is what you were playing? That's the only game in your history, by the way. Fucking imagine. She likes cute shit in particular, but she plays all kinds of games, to be honest. I wouldn't be surprised to catch her playing anything. She likes to play games with the homies as well, so do keep an eye out. She might not be live, but she might be around. Particularly Pal World, she plays on Tuesdays with the homies. Saku and Beatrice, and Blight Empire as well. Because he says, yay, problems. Nablu says, we love gremlins. I don't know about we. Boy, this is that. Damn, that was a strong hiccup. I've never heard my hiccups described as being strong before. That's a first. But yeah, no, I don't know. He says, I think it works pretty well. It's growing on me. Oh, it's the slow burn. I got you. Nablu says, you know, I think I deserve VIP. You certainly do not. Girl says, Cat Quest 2. I just beat that. I think it's Cat Quest the first. I don't think she's played Cat Quest 2 yet. Nablu, I certainly do. I don't know if you're ever going to get VIP. I'm going to be honest. You are around a lot, and typically my rule is if you're around a lot, I VIP, but like, I don't know, Nablu. I'm gonna be honest. Like, I don't know, dog. I don't feel like it's like that with us right now. There's a certain amount of trust that comes with VIP, and I don't know if we build up that rapport yet. Because like VIPs can post links and shit, you know? And that hasn't been a problem hitherto, but like, I feel like it could be. So I'm not doing that. I feel like it could be, and I'm trusting my gut on that one. No offense though. Nablu says, wow, you can trust me? Maybe, but I don't think so. I can't even trust you to tell me the truth, to be honest. Nablu says, I'm trustable. I'm not saying that you're not trustable. I just don't think that I would trust you with specifically that. Jesse says, the first one, I have all three. Oh, there's a third Cat Quest? Saku, when are you going to play the Cat Quest trilogy?
I have never heard of it.
So, like, tomorrow? Now that you know about it?
I'll have to see.
Jesse says, am I trustworthy? I suppose I haven't gotten you canceled yet, so that's something. I think that you wouldn't cause problems for me at all if you could prevent it. Unless they were funny problems that you knew were not going to have repercussions. That's how I feel about you, Jesse. I think that you would not cause problems, mostly for anyone, to be honest, on purpose, that would have any kind of ramifications at all. And I feel that way about basically every single VIP that I have. I feel like all of you guys would not cause me problems at all if you could help it. Chuzzy says, it's actually pretty fun. Wait, Saku likes puns, right? Well, Saku?
Sure.
Sure. This fucking guy. You do way too many puns to be sure on puns, you fucking bastard.
No, I just come out of nowhere.
Brother, you can't be lukewarm on puns. You're the fucking pun master here, brother.
I just see what comes to mind.
Nablu says, I don't cause problems. This is like an unbelievable reveal. Saku's like, meh on puns. That's fucking unbelievable, bro. Nablu says, I don't cause problems. You kind of do, though. You kind of do a little bit. Chuzzy says, there's tons of cat puns. That's nice. Girl says, there are so many puns. Okay. Collier says, he's a natural. It just happens. Sure, I guess. Nablu says, what problems have I caused? Like, every time I've ever spoken to you, Nablu, most people don't have like a strong energy about them, and you're just like a spanner just being thrown into the works. Nablu says, name one. I mean, you made me have to look up TOS stuff, for example. Chuzzy says, yeah, I have a streamer friend who I DM anything that might be problematic, that I might that might be a problematic joke I think of during his stream. Oh, interesting. An even more Christian streamer than you? That's crazy. You're not like fully wholesome, Chuzzy, but you definitely have a wholesome... Whatever. You definitely have a wholesome vibe to you, is what I was fucking trying to say before I was rudely interrupted. Versus nerd.
Oh,
yeah.
6 hours.
Yeah. Yeah, I got fucked. Chuzzy says game go bye-bye. Yeah, so Chuzzy, there's a timer here. It's counting up right now. That's not true. What it's really doing is counting down from 6 hours, because when it gets to 6 hours, it's gonna kick you out of the game no matter what. Boy says the time my message was deleted because you couldn't be bothered to Google something you definitely could have searched simply yourself. True. Yeah. Toya tried to correct it with the word ask, but that also would work, but I fixed it in a different way. Nablu says I didn't tell you to look it up. That's hardly relevant, to be honest. Chuzzy says he's fine with him, just not for his stream. I got you. Chuzzy says, whenever I say something that could sound like a threat from someone else, people just think it's cute. That is so real. But that's because, like, the more you know about you, Chuzzy, the less threatening your aura. The more I know about you, Chuzzy, the less threatening your aura becomes. Like, you have negative threatening aura. Like, I wouldn't say that you have negative aura because, like, you have a very, like, inviting, like, kind of friendly space. It was very surprising to see you toxic in Party Animals, to be honest. But, like, yeah, the more I learn about you, the less intimidating you become. Like, dramatically less. Like, orders of magnitude less. Abe loses my Wi-Fi. I didn't hear anything you said because my Wi-Fi typed out. You're bad at understanding things, which isn't necessarily a problem in and of itself, but you're also extremely stubborn, and those two things together are not a good look. So that's definitely a problem. Also, you don't look things up yourself and refuse to, like, learn that way. So that's definitely a problem as well. Maybe this is what I'm not stubborn. When was the last time you changed your mind? Chuzzy says, but I'm scary. Gur says false. Speaking of, Gur, did you ever check in with the Party Animal stream? Did you look into that? Hey, Blue says, I don't know. Yeah, that's what I thought. Saku, when was the last time you changed your mind on something?
Oof. On anything?
Yeah, sure. Anything. Doesn't matter.
So we were about to play Pal World earlier today, but since we were missing 2 people, we decided not to.
You were missing 2 people?
Yeah, Chuzzy, you couldn't make it.
God damn it, Chuzzy! I was like, wait a second, Chuzzy's right here now. Who's the other person that you were missing?
Like,
God damn it. Well, yeah.
He's been having 16-hour work days.
Jesus. Like,
because of a shortage of staff.
That sucks, dude. I hope he's getting paid for it at least. Did you guys?
I hope so.
What did you guys do? Did you play Rivals then?
Yeah.
Okay, and you also tested Rivals just now, right? How did that go?
I did not. Well, the test of Rivals now worked very well.
Okay, good.
It ran smoothly.
Fantastic. Are you on Ultra and everything?
I did not raise up my graphics, but I could.
I see. No need, like whatever you're comfortable with. Gur says it was unenlightening and darkening even. Oh no. I hope it was a learning experience for you. I hope you learned something. But like for sure she was toxic, right? It wasn't just Laurie that was toxic. It was also definitely Chuzzy. Chuzzy says I had to wash my hair. That's so funny to me. That's so funny to me.
It's all right.
Nablu says, I don't know. Still, I deserved VIP. I don't know about that one, dog. Nablu says, you should play Rodeo by La Hat and Flo Millie. It's worth the copyright. I've never heard of that song before in my life, and I'm certainly not playing it right now, but I might check it out later.
Wait, so when you said you couldn't make it, it was just to wash your hair, right?
Yeah.
Beatrice only told me that she wouldn't be there.
Maybe Beatrice didn't know, or maybe better yet, she did know, and she's like, I'm not gonna tell him that. It's like a process, though. Have you ever had like extremely long hair, Saku?
I have long hair. There was silence.
Never mind. never mind. Golia says, now I'm wondering what impression I left. Oh, I think that you are more of a pervert than I think that you are, but otherwise wholesome. I would not be surprised if Koya was a freak. But definitely a positive person. Koya says Lamau. Am I wrong? Koya says what? Am I wrong? Go on. Go on then. Enlighten me. I would not be surprised if you were like drenched, like truly like waist deep in smut. You know what I mean? It seems like something that Koya would like secretly never talk about or something. Koya says, well, wouldn't you want to see my test results? See? And there it is. And there it is. That's confirmation for me. Yours says, yeah, it started with a stray, and then there was just tension and toxic remarks like so many little jabs. It's like a church fight or something. Thank you, Gur. Thank you. Thank you. I thought I wasn't crazy, bro. I thought I wasn't crazy. And Gur can always be trusted with this. Gur would never lie to me about this shit. Nabe Blue says, I don't know what smut means, so I'm gonna search it up. That's very funny. Chuzzy says, whenever I get mad at people IRL and tell myself I'm going to sass them, as soon as I confront them, it all goes away because I prefer to be nice. Rip can't even be scary IRL. That is pretty funny. How did it go with you and Laurie IRL, by the way? You guys hung out, right? Nabaloo says, I asked Siri and she said she didn't know how to respond. That's awesome. That's awesome. Siri's like, I don't know what to tell you, bro. Ask your mom. Koya says, Siri is like a parrot. No. Nablue says, I searched it, now it's forever in my history. Yeah, sure is. Congratulations. And this too is a lesson for you to learn.
Unless you delete your history, which probably doesn't actually delete your history.
Yeah, I don't know what that actually does, if it does anything literally at all. Chris says, not now, honey. Go ask Alexa. It's so real. Nablue says, my mom even goes through my computer. I'm cooked later, man. You learned a valuable lesson today, didn't you? What was the other thing I always say, Nablue? Don't trust an anime boy on the internet. And look at you learning. Wow. Chuzzy says, yeah, a few times. One time I was on Thanksgiving. I was able to invite her to my aunt's house, and she had her Legos. So she did a demo for the kiddos, and everyone loved her. Laurie did her job on Thanksgiving to strangers. That is so crazy to me. Chuzzy says, yep. If you love your work, you never work a day in your life, I guess. Nablue says, I'm going to just blame it on YouTube shorts. Sure. Chloe says, also, Panda, you're right. I'm mostly too prude to talk about that stuff, but privately, fucking nailed it. Yes. Fucking got him. Sniped. Oh my God. Sniped. Chloe was like, how did you know? I don't know. I don't know how I knew, to be honest. It just felt true. It just felt true in some way. God damn. I posted that image, Goya, of the anime character or whatever, of that the one guy throwing a knife and like it goes off into the background and stabs that person in the head. That's you. That was me describing you, and also it's you. Goya is not gonna lie, that took me off guard. Like, where the fuck did that come from? But I love it. I mean, you asked. Jesse says they all said she was welcome to come back and I should invite her again. Awesome. Awesome. Make it a thing. She's just a part of your family now for Thanksgiving, at least. Unless she's got somewhere better to be, you know, fuck it. Do you have like an extended family thing for Thanksgiving, Saku? Or is it just
Extended family thing?
Yeah, like does everybody come to you? Or do you go somewhere for Thanksgiving?
Not always.
Sometimes? Interesting. I wonder what makes the difference. Like some years it's like more worth it.
I don't know.
Chuzzy says Laurie giving. I don't know if I need any more Laurie in my life. Laurie by herself is a lot. Just one Laurie is enough. I don't know about Laurie giving. That's too much. We don't need a special occasion just for Laurie. Laurie is exactly the amount of Laurie that I want, I think. Chuzzy says, do you celebrate any holidays with the fam, Panda? That's a lore question, Chuzzy. And there is no lore. One day there might be, but not today, Chuzzy. That's a lore question.
As an android, how do you feel about your creators?
That's like an extra lore question. I have an answer for that one specifically, but it's a lore question, and I'm dealing with lore stuff in the future. That's a future problem. We're not there yet. Maybe one day though. Actually, one of the first things I did was get in contact with a writer, because I wanted to see what working with a writer was like, and to like flesh out my like lore stuff. And she was like, "Oh yeah. So this is how this could work." And I'm like, oh, "Okay, cool. And how could I pay you this way?" And they're like, "Oh yeah, I can get you a link." And she never did. And I was like, "Hey, whatever happened to that?" And then she never responded to me again.
Damn it.
And well, I mean, like I spoke to her since then. Let's see. She did a farewell stream as a VTuber. And I was like, hey, she still like exists and she still has like a Discord and stuff, but she's not a streamer anymore. And I was like, hey, I didn't like mention it again because I was like, I didn't want to like, you know what I mean? She's kind of significant in some ways to me as like a streamer, but she barely knows that I exist. It's kind of the thing. So I was like, I'm just not gonna press it. Yours says, if an android is made but not booted up for a while, when is his birthday? Your birthday is when you're first booted up. Yeah. Your birthday is when you're first booted up. Nablu says Thanksgiving is so close. It's tomorrow. It's like it's tomorrow. Oh yeah, I forgot. Nablu's really looking forward to Thanksgiving. Thanksgiving is like 7 months from now, by the way. It's very far away. In fact, Thanksgiving.
I was wondering why we're talking about Thanksgiving.
Because Laurie and Chuzzy met in person for Thanksgiving. That's why we're talking about it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and I was talking about, or I asked Chuzzy how Laurie was when they met in person most recently, which was much more recent than that, but also they met for Thanksgiving, which I didn't know about. But yeah, I fully forgot about Thanksgiving being like Nablu's like trigger word, like activation phrase. Chuzzy says wake up day. I agree. Cody says, whoops, I laughed and coughed a little too much hard and needed an emergency inhaler. Oh my god, dude, that so sucks. I'm so sorry. I'm glad that you got through it, but that sucks. Jesus. That is very funny though. That would be hard for me. If I was dating someone who had problems breathing, it would definitely be like, it's funny, it's funny, it's funny, it's not funny anymore. You know what I mean? Like, well, like, ha 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 ha, we're gonna make you laugh, ha ha, we're gonna make you laugh, ha ha, we're gonna make you laugh. Okay, seriously, we're not making you laugh anymore. Like, no, seriously, be okay. Like, oh god. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Jesse says, do you eat lots of food on Thanksgiving? Me? No, I stay the fuck home and live my goddamn life. If I can help it, my stream schedule is never interrupted. I never want to interrupt the stream schedule. Though Thanksgiving does come on Thursdays, so I guess Thanksgiving specifically would not interrupt my stream schedule. But I do not fucking like holidays. I don't like having to do shit. All that. Actually, I stab here. Koyas is not ripped, luckily. My running joke is that I have a lifelong subscription to breathing. Damn. That's dark. That's dark. Jesse says, one day I'll be able to send you food, Panda. You won't. You surely won't be able to, actually. That's just not going to happen. I'm not going to say never, but I have literally zero intention of making that shit happen. Boy says breathing plus. Plus is important. Oh, like Disney Plus. I mean, subscription to breathing is kind of the same vibe, but I get you. You like breathing plus instead. Okay. I mean, shit. I didn't mean to ruin your joke. All right. My bad. Fuck, man. My bad. Shit. Sorry for breathing plus. I don't think I'm going to do a food thing, though. I don't think so. Me, personally, it'd be cool if streaming was like a fully self-sustaining thing. But I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't foresee that being a thing. I heard that the timeline for like going like pro, meaning like you stream as a job and that's all you do for like money or whatever, is like on the order of like 5 years. Like if you stream according to a schedule or whatever, you should expect it at like minimum ish, like, or it's more like an average, I guess, right? Like people have it happen faster and other people take longer.
X on that. X to doubt.
Well, it's for the people who become professional streamers. Excuse me. So for the people who are streamers as their job, it took them on average about 5 years, if that makes sense. Does that make sense? What I'm trying to say?
Yeah, I get that.
So it's like selecting for like confirmation bias, right? Like if you're appraising the people who actually made it, it's about 5 years ish, which I think is just like stats, but that's not like, if you do it for 5 years, you will, right? That's a totally different thing. I'm not sure that that's true, but it seems probably fair-ish. But it like depends, obviously. Like, the way that, like, I like to mention like Suck, for example. Her growth is like borderline exponential. Or at least it was. She slowed down because she stopped streaming mostly, but I'm sure it'll pick back up as soon as she starts streaming more consistently and has done it for a few weeks in a row. But she was growing dramatically well before she ever got like a huge raid from Pip and Pippa and stuff. And ever since then, she's been growing still quite at a steady pace and also very, very quickly. And I think that that's probably pretty common for people who end up like making it, if that makes sense. Like most people who like go somewhere probably have like a pretty fast growth cycle, if that makes sense. But I don't think that's the only way to make it, obviously. It really, you know, like one oil baron or whatever, right? One Saudi prince can make you a professional streamer if they just like your shit specifically. Your message isn't fine, but I'll allow it. It's fine. Jazzy says, if I'm ever in your area, I'm gonna leave some food on the table with a sticky note that says for Panda, eat. and get a rat and tell it to find you so you can get the food. You're not gonna be in my area. Did I not? Oh, I was 1% off. Okay, that's unfortunate. Not a big deal though. It means I got most of the experience at least. Chuzzy says, you don't know that for sure? I do know that you won't know when you're in my area. That I do know. So there you go. Chuzzy says that's true. Neighborloo says I'm debating if I should go to bed. The answer is still obviously yes. Gur says sometimes I wonder how close I've been to people. Yeah, no kidding, right? Especially since you travel so much, Gur. There's a real chance that you've like literally brushed shoulders with like tons of people. Like not even just like people that you know, but people that you like are like a fan of or something. Like you could have definitely been like, you know, within arm's reach of fucking, probably not Iron Mouse, but you know, like fucking Zentreya or like fucking, you know, Shy Lily or fucking, obviously nobody with like a face, right? You would have known if you were nearby like fucking Markiplier or PewDiePie. But you get what I'm saying, right? Like you definitely could have bumped shoulders with all kinds of people and just never known. That being said though, I can only imagine what it's like for people who have like super iconic voices, especially as like a VTuber, and that's just like their normal speaking voice. So like you hear somebody from like across the room and you're like, that was fucking Gargura. Like I know who the fuck that is. Also, hold on 1 second. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. Bad news if you're a Gargura fan, by the way.
Wait, what?
So I don't know what specifically happened, but she had an important announcement video, right?
Oh shit.
And no comments allowed on the video, which is not a good sign. And as of 1 hour ago, there's a 9-minute video that has people fucking losing their shit in the comments. So I'm pretty sure I know what's gonna happen in this video. Gers has probably been to a couple weeb conventions too. And then Gers said, ayaya. Table for ayaya. Koya says graduation. Almost definitely. I don't know for a fact though. Gotta watch the video yourself. I can post it for you. Here. I'm literally looking at it right now. There you go. You can tell me. I'm not gonna watch fucking 9 minutes of Gura. I mean, I'm curious, but not that curious. You know what I'm saying? Saber says, Panda, you are a pretty rational person. I need some advice. So this guy was cheating on his girlfriend with my brother's mother-in-law. Holy shit. Cheating on his girlfriend with my brother's mother-in-law. Okay, got it. The guy got caught with a girlfriend by my sister-in-law. My sister-in-law promptly told his girlfriend he was cheating because duh. He then said he was going to stomp her ass. Would I be in the wrong for pulling up at his house and whooping his ass? You would be in the wrong for doing that? You would be in the wrong for that, and it's not worth the charge. What you should do is put yourself in a position where you can defend yourself from that person and maybe give him a couple extra licks. That's what you should do. You don't want to be in a position where you're liable for anything. However, if some sauce flies and you need to defend yourself, then you should make sure that while defending yourself, you get some emotions out that you don't want to have to carry on your shoulders, is my advice. Toya says, I don't follow their content at all, and I have to tune out the stream for that because I'm mobile. I'd rather vibe here. I asked, but I'm not interested enough to check the video. I feel that. I feel that. Yeah, that's my best guess for you, Kolya, then. Kolya is talking about going to bed. I realized I better not sleep yet. Once I sleep, I struggle to wake up when I'm sick / in a flare-up / both. Once I sleep, I struggle, yeah, and I want to go to the doctor, which opens in like 2 hours and closes again in 6 hours. So I'd 100% miss the chance to sleep. Oh, that's actually pretty unfortunate, but all right, fair enough. Xavier says, see, that's why I asked you. You looked at it rationally and gave me a not hot-headed response to begin with. Yeah, no problem, Xavier. No problem, brother. I definitely feel you. I definitely feel you. The main thing about a piece of shit like that is you want the people involved to be as far away from him as soon as possible. And the best way to do with that is to cut ties entirely and just never see them again. That's the best way. You just want to be like completely apart from them forever because they're not worth anyone's time, least of all yours, especially if you get the police involved as a result. And people that are bitch made, and that guy is certainly bitch made, definitely involve the police. They won't just fucking take their lumps like they should. Kolya says ominous. I have a Twitch pop-up with no text. Ooh, it's a mystery pop-up. Chuzzy says BRB gotta put away clothes. I don't know. Versus Gower Gura. Yeah. Guar? Wait, I've always said Guar Gura. Have I been saying her name wrong the whole time? Yeah, sorry, Gur. Sorry, man. Today is a big, big day in the VTubing space, though. No doubt. No doubt. Not the biggest day, because this is the announcement, which means that there's going to be an actual farewell as well. But it's definitely notable in the history books. Hey, Blue says, I'm going to leave now so I can stay up and do whatever I feel like. Bye. All right, later. Saber says, oh, the police definitely going to get involved because I was going to shove a baseball bat up his ass. Literally, not figuratively. It's pretty impressive. Give him a little bit of a kickstand. He'd have a mobile seat. That's pretty good. I like that. I like that for him. You know, maybe you'll still be presented with the opportunity. You know, the Lord works in mysterious ways. He'll get stuck step, bro, and you know, it's the only way you thought of to get him out. It was the only way. Saber says, see, people think I'm joking when I say shit like that, but I'm dead serious. I'm not even gonna fight you on that because I know a baseball bat could definitely fit up there. Not the whole thing, but you could definitely get it going. I think he would die if you put the whole thing in, but you could definitely get it going. But yeah, no, I don't think you need that in your life, Saber. I think that you have a long and good future ahead of you that does not involve incidental murder. I think you'll be all right without that instead. But there's ways to make it work. I think defense is the approach, because stupid people will make stupid decisions, and a guy that dumb is very likely to present an opportunity for you. Saber says, I'm gonna go to my brother's house and sit on his porch and wait for his bitch ass boy to come. See? Especially if you have castle doctrine. That motherfucker's trespassing. You do have to worry about the right to flee, though. That is definitely a thing. There's some places where it's like, no, you're not allowed to defend yourself in your house. If you can escape, you should escape. Saber says, is that stand your ground? Stand your ground is similar to castle doctrine, yeah. Very similar. There's a bunch of stuff like that. It's important to know your rights, people. Be aware. And they vary by state. I think that I'm definitely more likely to run than to fight, to be honest, even if somebody broke in. But that being said, like, it would really be a spur of the moment thing. And I don't have like, I'm not a crazy person. Let me put it that way. I'm prepared, but not like over the top. I don't have traps rigged around my house. Home Alone style. Savior says, oh, I'm not running. I'm licensed to carry. Yeah. Yeah, I got you. Makes sense, especially as a rancher. I don't like loud noises. Have you ever used or been around like pepper spray being used, Saku?
Nope.
Yeah, me neither. That shit is fucking dangerous though. Like, not like, I mean, it is a little dangerous for like people, but I mostly mean like, it's much more of an AoE that people seem to think it is.
It better be.
I mean, that's true, I guess, but most, like, ideally, I think you would use pepper spray as like, get off me, and you hit like a guy, and that's the only person affected by the pepper spray, but it just does not work that way. It's like, it's on them, but it's in the air everywhere in between you and them. And if there's wind blowing, it's gonna be bad for everyone. Everyone. Saber says, I've been pepper sprayed before. Pepper spray isn't bad, but I have PTSD from Mace. Oh yeah, they're all the same to me. As someone who's never experienced any of them personally, they're all the same to me. Poya says, yeah, that whole stuff still sounds fucking wild and surreal to me. One big reason visiting the US just sounds so scary. Oh yeah, no. Yeah, no, definitely. Do not fuck with anybody in the US. You do not know. There's some places where you're allowed to concealed carry as well. And if you have the right to carry and you have the right to concealed carry, there's no one that's open carrying. That's just not a thing. The only people open and carrying are police. You're going to concealed carry instead. There's just no reason to open carry, in my opinion. It's literally worse to do that. But that being said, I don't think that the US is like straight up dangerous all the time or anything crazy like that. It is technically dangerous. Don't get it twisted, especially if you're, you know, if you've got some stuff going on, some immutable things that you can't change about yourself. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's some things going on in some places where you're more welcome and places where you're not as welcome, right? That happens. But that being said, I still don't know about like wanton violence out in the streets or anything crazy like that. I don't think it's the wild fucking West out here, but I also don't spend time outside, so I'm not really one to ask. Gerst says pepper spray tastes decent. What? What I've seen shoots a real fine line, not like a mist. Oh, yeah. But just because it's a fine line doesn't mean that it's not in the air though, right? Because little bits of pepper spray could still fuck you up. Not like ruin your life, but like, you know what I mean? That kind of shit. Like, you don't want to be in that shit. Like, if you're gonna spray, like if you spray someone because you want them to fuck off and like leave you alone, spray them and then leave. Don't fucking gloat or whatever. Like, spray and go. You don't want to be there anymore. You want to be somewhere else. I don't think I need to give you that instruction, but just for those of you who aren't aware, especially if you're inside. Oh God, if you spray somebody inside, definitely don't be there. Leave the scene of the crime because you're gonna fuck up that whole room probably. Koya says, last thing I heard about laws over there is that you can just hate attack a trans person and defend yourself when you felt threatened and could get away with it. I don't know though. I don't know about that specifically. There's definitely cases where shit has been wild, but like I'm not anywhere near an expert. You know what I'm saying? But there's cases, right? There's cases where things go poorly. There's cases where things go relatively well, right? Nobody wants to be attacked, so there aren't like good outcomes for that, but there's better outcomes and worse outcomes. It just depends. I don't have an answer for you at all, and I'm not even close to an expert on the space. That's like fully a legal thing, and that's, I would say, is even a specialized legal thing, which is to say you wouldn't want a lawyer who is specifically dealing with those kinds of cases to like give you a rundown of like likelihood and odds and things like that. In my opinion, you're much more likely to be perfectly fine than anything else. If you mind your business, most people are not going to fucking bother you, period. But it's not that free, and it depends on where you are and what you're doing. But that's like fully has nothing to do with that specifically. Like if you're just in the wrong neighborhood, you know what I mean? And you look like you have too much money, or look like a tourist or something, you're a fucking mark. And that's just like the way it is. And that's like kind of any city, right? So it just depends. It just depends. Savior says he just called my phone and started talking crazy, and I just said, I'm not going to lip box with you. Go get a pen and write down my address, big dog. Oh shit. He then hung up because I'm not my brother. My brother will argue in lip box, and I'm gonna just smack a motherfucker for real. And this dude has seen me. Never mind, I was about to snitch on myself online. Yeah, don't write down your crimes. Don't write down your crimes. Stop it. Stop it. Especially don't write down your crimes in my fucking chat. But generally don't write down your crimes as well. But yeah, I got you, Savior. I understand. Be easy, brother. Be easy, be easy. Because let me put it to you this way, right? You having to deal with some actual like legal repercussions is not worth a piece of shit, right? It would be different if you were dealing with some legal repercussions because you were defending somebody who like specifically was in danger, right? You want to be there for people who matter to you, right? So you need to be there when they need you to be there, and you don't know when they're going to need you. And now isn't a time when you need to be doing something to defend someone. Now there's just a piece of shit, like, you know, scum of the earth that needs to be forgotten and left behind. Maybe it would be nice if he was, you know, disappeared, but like, that's like a different thing. Other people can take care of that. The Lord has his ways. You know what I mean? Like, like maybe the world would be a better place and we could think about it, right? That's okay. But like, you know, it's not for you to do, right? It's not for us to make those kind of calls. Saber says, actually, you know what? It was over 5 years ago. The statute of limitations is up. Brother, stop. You see me put a motherfucker in the trunk and help his mama look for him because he said he was gonna... Brother. You helped his mother look for him. That is fucking cold as ice, bro. That is awesome. That is awesome. Koya says, Jesus Christ. Yeah? I bet he didn't fuck with you anymore. That's awesome. I love that. I fuck with you, Xavier. I like you, man. Be safe, brother. Be safe, and remember that you need to fight the good fight. Not every fight is worth fighting, brother. That's my advice to you. Not every fight needs to be fought. And there are more important fights than others. You know what I'm saying? You need to be there for the right one, and you never know when that's going to come. Because if you get caught up in some bullshit that doesn't really matter and something actually pops off somewhere else, you know what I mean? You're going to be kicking yourself.
There was a Sun Tzu quote about that.
Yeah? I don't know Sun Tzu that well. Go on. Do you know it?
I'm gonna
Find
search
it
for it because I don't know it
Sure.
by heart.
Saber says, I let him go a few hours later, but I left it as a warning. Stop playing with me before I hurt you. Yeah.
The supreme art of war is to subdue the enemy without fighting.
It's a little different than what I'm saying. It's like a different fight. But yeah, I got you. That's also definitely relevant. But yeah, Kolya, ultimately, I get what you're saying as far as being scared. You're probably right to be scared. I would be worried if I were you, but I wouldn't be so worried as to preclude myself from visiting someone that I wanted to visit, for example. Like, if you have, like, friends stateside that are like, no, you know, I'll look after you or whatever. As long as they're trustworthy, you'll be fine. You're not going to be in a situation, you know what I mean? I wouldn't stray from them or anything like that. But if you're with them, you'll be fine the whole time, I imagine. Saber says, he never told anybody that happened. He said he got drunk and passed out at a friend's house. We're actually friends nowadays. Probably because he learned. Not only he learned that you have like very strong values and you're willing to defend those values, but also you are useful to have as a friend and not very fun to have as an enemy. There's some seedy guys. I don't want to say seedy, you know what I'm saying? There's some people who have very strong senses of justice, is what I'll say, that might be independent of the law. And those people you can certainly trust to enact justice. I would certainly never slight them, but I don't think that they are bad people. And that's kind of the thing, right? Chloe says, my body yearns sleep. And I would. I don't think I can go another 24 hours without a doctor checking my health. That's fine. You'll be there. Can you do caffeine? Can you just like mellow out a little bit? Just like strong arm your way through it? Because I do fuck with those McDonald's frappe. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't know how strong caffeine affects me, but it's like a perfect sugary thing for like an instant kick. At least to like my mental. I don't think sugar rush is a real thing, but it definitely does help my mental. And the caffeine I think does carry me a while. I think it's like when I'm tired, I think it'll do me like 2 or 3 hours ish. And then I have to do another one and it'll do me another 2 or 3 hours ish. And then another one. And then it might start having diminishing returns. I've done, I think, as many as 3 before. In a day. Maybe it was like 4, but somewhere around there. How much caffeine do you drink, Saku?
Not too much.
Do you do coffee or what?
Rarely coffee.
I see. But that's the only caffeine that you would do is coffee?
Yeah.
Gotcha. Toya says, no, caffeine makes me tired, but keeps my heart pumping, which is no good. With an unclear situation of, hey, my heart shouldn't go from 0 to 100 from a little exercise. Yeah, I got you. So yeah, that would be bad. Savior says, in the words of Mike Ehrmantraut, I know good criminals and bad cops, bad priests and honorable thieves. Yes.
Oh.
I like Mike a lot.
I like that quote.
Yeah, isn't it? I don't know if you really should say Mike Ehrmantraut because he was just a character in the show. Really, the writer is responsible for that one. But I got you. Yeah. I like Mike a lot. Mike was awesome. He might be good enough in Breaking Bad to justify watching Breaking Bad. Savior says, well, it's Mike that said it. You know, no, I got you. I feel that. But like, really, the quote should probably be accredited to the person who wrote it rather than just the guy who said it. Even if he embodied the quote extremely well, it's like really not his thing. But I feel that. It's not like you know who wrote it, right? I would be so curious to know, though. I would love to know. Because that is fantastic. I wonder if it's similar. If it's like, because that feels like something that could be like biblical as well. Like Jesus could have said something similar. I believe that. You know what I mean? Saber says, minus the meth empire, my dad is a lot like Mike. Interesting. So that's who you learned all this shit from? Do you respect your dad? Toya says, I have a cardiologist appointment for heart ultrasound in like 8 days though. Making sure it's hopefully just being unfit. Naturally as a chronic pain, dude. And or med side effects and not something wrong. I got you. Fair enough. Saber says, I respect my dad more than I respect myself. That means that he did a good job. I didn't say like, I said respect, because from man to man, respecting a man, especially your father, will teach you a lot about being a man and will inform how you are as a man in a big way. So yeah, no, I like that. I like that a lot. It's hard to imagine how to be a man without a father. It's hard to imagine.
Yes, it would depend on the father.
Even a bad example is better than nothing. I would say from a single mom point of view, it would be rough. It would be rough. I'm not sure how it would go. But likewise, I don't know how a father would teach a daughter how to be a woman, right? Like, I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know if that would work. I don't know. But you know, there's more to it than that too. Society, people don't exist in a vacuum, so sometimes it can also just be like a village thing, so it's fine. Saber says, my dad is the reason I have a strong sense of justice and willing to act on it. Oh, so strongly? Yeah, I got you. I got you. That's interesting. I wonder, would you consider anything your dad did to be a mistake? Because, oh, I should have launched these fish. I think I'm just going to keep stabbing. Because it's valuable for you to learn from his mistakes as well. Or better yet, are there things that your dad has told you he considers a mistake? That would be even better than that. Koya says, as someone who has neither been taught how to be woman nor man, but just human, I can't imagine either. It's like, well, I've been raised, I guess. Well, being human is like the most important thing, right? But when it comes to man or woman, it can inform a lot about what space you want to occupy. And that kind of direction easily lends itself to purpose, if that makes sense. So like in the same way that you can like watch an anime, right? And be like, that's what I'm going to base my personality on as like a tween or whatever, right? You can definitely similarly learn a lot about like manhood and womanhood, which are just like lofty pillars of like humanity. They're not like the only way to exist, far from it, right? But it's like an easy fast track route of like social normity or whatever, right? To like land somewhere that is like that society is going to recognize as being valuable and also like relevant, as opposed to being like different in any way. And being different isn't bad, but it's a lot harder to fit in if you're outside of the norm, obviously, right? And that norm doesn't necessarily need to be a prevailing thing, but it is definitely a social pressure situation, right? So that's why I'm speaking in those terms. Saber says, his own spoken mistake was teaching me street fighting, then proceeding to put me in boxing and Muay Thai. That's very funny. He didn't put me in martial arts until I was 13 and already had like 50 street fights from my kid age older than me. Yeah. So you didn't get the discipline first. Yeah, I could see that being a problem. I hope that like sports, like martial combat has taught you a lot about the respect or whatever. From the way that you have spoken about things in the past, Xavier, I do think that you've gained a lot of discretion, but I feel like also you've gained that discretion hard won. You had to make mistakes to get it. But that's good. That means that you're definitely learning. I think I trust the head on your shoulders, and I think that you do as well, which is why you would ask someone that you think is reasonable for advice rather than just asking anyone or just going with your gut. I think you've got the right of it. I think that you're more trustworthy for yourself than you think that you are, to be honest. I'm just worried about your hot head. That's all. But if you're not in a situation where you're going to act immediately, I think that you'll be just fine. And even if you do act immediately, I'm sure you'll handle the situation. That's not necessarily the problem. I'm just worried about going a little overboard, if anything. It's like, you got him, dude. You got him. It's good. You're good. Stop. Please. Chloe says, I suppose I learned I do not want to be like my dad at all. I just want to make people happy, and especially those close to me. That's a hard thing to do. That's not an easy thing at all. But it's definitely an admirable goal. Admirable goal. Making people happy there's nothing wrong with that, but it's not something that you can just do even for one person, right? Like, part of being in a relationship is like you're trying to commit to making someone else happy, right? And that's like one of your like full-time jobs is like trying to make this other person happy. Saber says discipline was the biggest issue as a kid because I just walk up and bust somebody in their shit without thinking about it. Oh my god, dude. Fucking problem case, bro. Kolia says definitely know that it's really hard. Yeah, I feel that. I feel that. I don't have a lot of experience with it though. Like the whole couple thing. I definitely could benefit from it though. I think I would like to. You know, I'm gonna just let what comes to me come to me at this point. That's kind of the life that I'm living at the moment. I was searching for it for a long time and got absolutely nowhere. And honestly, I wasn't necessarily searching in the best places for it. I wasn't doing the most that I possibly could and the best that I possibly could. But I definitely yearned for it in a way that was like, not destructive, but it wasn't helping me. It didn't do anything for me to want it as bad as I wanted it. And letting that want go in a lot of ways has been much better for me, I think. I mean, part of it is like ultimately, if I'm gonna like fully like mask off for a moment, I don't mind. The like romance, I think fundamentally for me was in some ways selfish. A lot of it is I want to make somebody else happy. I want to like I want to have purpose, right? So it's like literally me searching for purpose through someone else, right? That's like strictly a selfish thing. Even if it is something that I'm trying to like make someone else better, build someone else up, that is still because I want to do it. It's for me in a way, sort of, right? And that's like the framework for like a codependent sort of existence, which codependence to me still sounds in a way almost like romantic, but it's not strictly healthy. It's not strictly beneficial. It's usually worse than the alternative. And I think having the perspective that I do now has been tremendously helpful for that, in that it's like you shouldn't need someone and that someone shouldn't need you. You should want to be with each other and you should always choose each other. Like every day should be the choice to continue to be together, which sounds like extremely fucking like so goddamn sappy, but like that's what a relationship should be like, I think. And with that in mind, I was approaching it from the wrong way from the beginning, even though I didn't really get in a relationship anyway. I mean, I dated someone once, but you know what I mean? Like reframing that makes it so that it's like, okay, really, I should just be like prepared for something like that rather than seeking out a situation that facilitates that, or seeking out someone who's looking for someone or whatever. Oh, I should change the music. I forgot. More than meets the eye, sure. Koya says, for some time I slipped into behaviors of my dad, and I'm not proud. Now they're still extremely upset because I haven't even noticed until pointed out. I'm glad I've been made aware, or rather early, because yikes, interesting. You saw that you were reflecting someone that you didn't appreciate. That's very common though, especially people that you don't like that are like in your upbringing. It's very, very common to embody them unintentionally. Xavier says, I wasn't a small kid either because I was lifting weights from the time I hit like 7 or 8 because I saw my dad doing it. So I was a 7 or 8 benching 100 pounds. That's fucking crazy, dude. Xavier says, so it was a big problem that I fought a lot. Like, I'd get into like 4 or 5 fights a day because I was a white kid in the hood. That's not uncommon. A white kid in the hood, you're definitely going to be scrappier than most. But that being said, first of all, you probably got the pass. Secondly, as far as the benching, like the lifting weights thing, that's crazy. It's actually kind of unhealthy to like do weightlifting too early, especially too much too early. Saber says, I do indeed got the pass. Yeah, that makes sense. The pass doesn't have to do with being black in so much as being part of the culture. You know what I'm saying? Like, it really has to do with like whether you're cool, like you're on the inside, or you know what I mean? Saber says, I do lift and work out every day. Well, yeah, no, I'm sure you're fine now, but if you get started too early on that shit, it can actually do a lot of damage to a developing body. So be careful. Be careful with that shit.
It's a bit too late now.
Well, yeah, no shit. You're right. But just because he got away with it doesn't mean that it's cool for everyone, is what I was trying to say. It's like, you got to be careful with that shit. Weightlifting is pretty dangerous. I think that people don't appreciate how dangerous weightlifting actually is. It's perfectly fine if, especially you're an adult, and more importantly, if you know what you're doing. But it's very easy to underestimate how dangerous it is and to do some serious permanent harm to your body, even if it's not all at once. Just by doing things even just the wrong way long term, it can definitely cause some problems. So yeah, my advice is, if you're going to start weightlifting, if you guys aren't familiar, or even if you are familiar but not like super good at it, or like super well informed, you'll know if you're informed, to be honest. I would suggest going to the gym to get like an idea of what it's like, or that's the best option. Or if you must, you can watch like YouTube videos or whatever and get a decent idea of like proper form and stuff, because that shit does matter. And even if you do both of those things, start with the lowest weights that you have and work your way up to more weight than that. Always start with the lowest. It's much better for your body. That advice comes from Osmanark, who I definitely trust when it comes to weightlifting. Boya says, it's this thing of haven't known any better until I've been taught to do better. Interesting. Koya says, I subconsciously slipped into the same behavior as my dad's until someone took the time to redirect me to here is how that is usually done. Interesting. I feel that too. I definitely have had my eyes open as far as new options for stuff. That happens actually pretty regularly. I feel like I was, maybe was is more accurate than am, relatively smart guy. But as far as like thinking about ways to do things, I typically come up with an option and then very easily think that it's the best option rather than considering other options. So it definitely does benefit me tremendously to see different perspectives. Saber says, my dad kind of made me take it slow. I started out with 10s on each side. My 285-pound dad spotting me. My dad was benching 335 with no spot back then. Okay, so see, this is what I mean. It's like your dad, to me, very clearly knows what the fuck is up and knows how to do stuff. You know what I mean? Like, he knows what the fuck is going on. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, so you're good. You're fine. That's probably mostly right. I don't know a ton about like early age weightlifting. Like, I don't know at what age and what rate or whatever, but that to me sounds about as good as you could possibly do it if you're going to do it that early. So like, fucking yeah, dude. Yeah, sure. Hell yeah. Why not? Your dad gets fucking 10 points from me, dog. 10 points to Gryffindor. Oh my god, you're a free man, Zaki. What are you gonna do with all your time now?
So I can do the meme now.
The meme?
I installed a new graphics card. Let's play OSRS.
True. Koya says free man. So he has been maxing this whole time? Saku Kenpaku? What are you? Iron Extraordinaire? He's been gearing up to max, and right now he has 98 fishing with 221 experience, 98 smithing with 13 experience, and 98 agility with 18 experience. So he's going to get all 3 of those skills maxed at the same time. Not literally the same time, but very close to the same time. Same day. This Sunday. Sunday, 420. So look forward to that. Saber says, yeah, he was a 81 prospect back in the day. I don't know if you know what that is. But he was a bad motherfucker before I was born. Interesting. 81 prospect. Yeah, no, that I'm not familiar with. Fully no idea what that is. I'm not like super familiar with like that kind of stuff. I would guess that it's a gang thing, but I wouldn't know. HA. Not, huh? Yeah, I don't know. That doesn't mean anything to me, I don't think. Hey, Smudge! There's Spot and Smudge. You get 2 for the price of 1 on that one. Weirdly enough, I know a lot more about biker culture. That's a little more familiar to me. Just a little bit, though. Not terribly. I'm mostly oblivious, as I'm sure you're well aware. Saber says, it is biker culture? Oh, wow. Oh, Hell's Angels. I got there. I don't know about specific groups in so much as like, if that makes sense. You know what I'm saying? From the outside looking in, you know what I mean? It's one of those like, oh, so what you're saying is that person was doing this the whole time and I didn't know that they were addicted to, you know what I'm saying? It's one of those. It's like, you know what I'm saying? Inky says, adorable dog. You know it. He's the best. He's the best dog. Chloe says, interesting. I met someone who... something? Saber says 81 because H is the 88th letter in the alphabet and A is the first one. 81. So they say 81 as a code name. Wow. I see. I see. Yeah, I know a little bit of code, but not that one. That does make sense, though. I wonder if... I could definitely ask some questions, but I don't think I will. I'm not going to ask questions to you guys. You guys wouldn't know the answers, but I could ask some questions to some people and probably get somewhere, if that makes sense. I'm sure I could find some stuff out about even my own past, but perhaps it's better that I don't know, is what I'll say. But perhaps it's better that I don't know, is what I'll say. One of those things, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? But yeah, I definitely am like fully on the outside, but it's nearby for your boy. It's nearby. Boy says, who is in trouble with German HA? Like, I met him in the hospital and later found out that he gets himself signed to the hospital to have ready meals, get money from people, and hide from the people he owes money to. Wild. That is interesting. It's kind of crazy from my perspective to think that, like, you know, gangs and the mob and the mafia and the triad, like all that shit is like very super fucking real, when it's like fully an aspect of fiction for like me personally, which I imagine it is for most people as well. Like, you probably don't engage with any of that shit personally, right? But like, Yakuza is a badass video game franchise and mostly nothing else for your boy. Saber says, I hear some stories about my dad when he was my age that don't sound real, but I've heard them from people who don't have a reason to lie about it. Yeah, I've heard some stuff like that. Heard some stuff like that before too. I know I know very well a guy whose hand doesn't work quite right anymore because he got into a little bit of an exchange. He got into a little bit of exchange with someone, and that person's face doesn't look the same anymore. You know what I'm saying? It was a heated debate is what I'll say. Savers is like bartenders and shit. Yeah, I got you. Not me though, obviously. My hands work just fine and my face is immaculate. Koya says, I never got in contact with any of that stuff until the hospital. I met people directly associated with dangerous gangs, and I'm like, where the fuck did these people, these groups of people spawn into my life from? Oh no, they've always been there. Oh, also, we're gonna get fucked. That's unfortunate. We're gonna get a lot of experience though, so that's mostly okay. But we're close, but not quite enough. Womp womp. Koya says, I don't like the idea that they've always been around me. Yikes. Well, I don't know what to tell you, fam. I don't know what to tell you, because they definitely didn't just come into existence when you became aware of them. I promise you that. Koya says, that stuff be scary? Well, in a way, the world isn't any more dangerous than you thought it was before. You just weren't aware of how dangerous the world was, perhaps. You know what I'm saying? But like, it's not like it's different. The world is still the same. It's one contiguous world. And most people will still, as I said, most people will not mess with you unless you mess with them. That's like kind of a guiding principle. Most people can just get away with just like living their life with their head down, and it's fine. Savior says, a bartender looked at my ID and said, my last name, don't cause any trouble in here, you hear? And I was like, what do you mean? He was like, your dad beat up 6 of my bouncers and threw 2 of them through that window while shit-faced. I'd have hated to see him sober. That's fucking awesome. That's fucking awesome. Oh. Yeah, no, I got some problems like that, I'm sure. Interesting. Oh, wow, actually, I know for a fact that there's some problems like that, huh? All right, then. Yeah, no, if I went to some places, yeah, no, I could have that. That could happen to me. Oh, you're so-and-so? I know exactly who you are. Yeah, that I definitely feel that. I am definitely the kind of person who would be recognized through association, if that makes sense, because nobody's gonna know who I am. Because like I said, I'm on the outside of all of that. Yeah, no, they would definitely know. They would know of me. And be like, oh yeah, you? Okay. Saber says, I was like, no fucking shot he did that. When I woke up the next morning, I asked him, did you beat up 6 bouncers at a bar? And he took a deep breath and he was like, yeah, that happened in the 90s before you were born. He's like, yeah. Yeah, I sure done did do that. Yeah. Koya says, I witnessed a huge razzia 2 houses besides where I grew up as a kid. I don't know what that is. I'm talking a huge stash of half automatics and grenades. What? That was their main place. They were grouped up in 4 different cities. Like raid? Maybe raid. Cloysis thought it was also in English. Oh god. Fucking multilingual shit. Saber says, I feel like he regrets a lot of the badass shit he did when he was younger. Probably. Probably. Raid. Got you. I would talk to him about it. Especially since it seems to me that you've got so much of that. And not only do you have so much of that, but you're proud of it. And I think that you should be. But I think that you would benefit from learning from it too. Not just like learning lessons, but like literally just hearing what he has been through and just like having that with you, you know? Just like having that as part of your life. You probably would benefit from it. I think that would be, if nothing else, it'd be fucking interesting. I think I would be curious to know. You know what I'm saying? Like if I were in your position, I would ask him. I would want to see. I would want to hear the war stories. You know what I'm saying? I would want to know. Like what's up? What happened? What's gone? What have you been through? What kind of stuff has gone down? All right, I think this is going to be the last one for your boy. So we're going to need to find somebody to raid out to. I'm going to have to watch this Gargura video. Because I am curious. Oh my god, dude. Fauna, Mume, and Gura? Shit. Shit, Halloween is in fucking shambles right now, bro. That sucks. It's not even all of them. Those are just the 3 that I like fuck with the most in this particular, you know, graduation wave. That said, there's also job opportunities opening up, I bet. Like, you motherfuckers looking for somebody, you know. Yo, what's up, Westlays all day and every day, man? You came right in as we're ending, brother. I do appreciate you for stopping by, though. Hope you're doing all right. Saber says, I'm a one-up you, Kolya. I was homeless. I slept at a trap house in the neighborhood I grew up in. And right as I got good and asleep, the doors flew in, and all I heard was, search warrant, don't move. Don't move. Put your fucking hands up. I didn't witness the raid. I was in the raid. I'm no comment. No comment on that from me. All right, we need to find somebody to raid into. Toya says, I can go to the doctor in an hour, and the doctor opens at 90 minutes. You got to be there early or else you wait ages. For sure, that's definitely true. I wish you the best, though. I wish you the best, Kolya. Good luck, good luck, good luck. I'm going to try and find you someone nice and entertaining. I really want to play the game Split Fiction, or else I would raid Rhea. Maybe it's a Zero angle. Yeah, you love voice acting. You love voice acting. This will be for you, Kolya. Zero's the maybe close to the only voice actor that I know personally. I know a few other people who are in the space as well, technically, but the only one I've actually seen perform as a voice actor specifically. And Zero does a lot of stuff with her friends. She's a VTuber and a live action streamer. So sometimes you'll see her virtual face, sometimes you'll see her real face. She's a bit of a cosplayer as well. She does voice acting. She's certainly multi-talented. I definitely recommend you hang out with her and see her do stuff. And now she's playing the Happy Hills Homicide 2 Out for Blood. I imagine that this is going to be a collaborative voice acting thing. That's often what she does, meaning she's got 3 other homies that are all voice acting with her, doing various different characters, telling the story of a unvoiced game through their mutual familiarity with each other and through voices. It's going to be a fantastic time. I very much promise you that. I don't always get the chance to watch Zero, but I have always had a fantastic time with her. Very positive person, very good energy. Safe space, positive space, you know, all that good shit. Tends to do not necessarily comfort games, but like games that have a lot of, I don't want to say like introspection, but definitely lend themselves to being voice acted and also tend to be like narrative dense, if that makes sense. So a lot of character direction and stuff like that as well. So yeah, I hope you guys have a fantastic time. I'm going to start the raid. Saku, your next stream is Thursday. Today's Tuesday. So not tomorrow, but the day after.
So I might not stream on Thursday because I might have something at work.
Okay, fair enough. So maybe not Thursday. We'll know better maybe tomorrow then.
So maybe tomorrow, maybe Friday.
Okay, sure. Keep us posted then. It'll be Disgaea either way though.
Yep.
Fantastic. I'm going to be streaming tomorrow. We're going to be doing exactly the same thing as we have been doing today. It'll be RuneScape. Maybe we'll sneak in a little something on the side though. I don't think I'll be live for it, but well, maybe we might sneak in something else. All right. How much time do we have? Okay, we're chilling. I think Zero's lore is that she's like a ninja VTuber, but I don't super know. She doesn't like dwell on the lore part of it too much, but I definitely recommend you give her a follow. She's fantastic voice actress and also often is accompanied by many friends. I've been that Daft Punk Panda. This has been Saku Kenpaku. I'm gonna see you guys later though. Goodbye everybody. Goodbye.
Bye.
All right, there we go. End the stream.